Horses in the stable. I love the way she ride, ride, ride. Horses in the stable. I don't like the look of it. 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 Hey, if my audio is messed up, y'all bear with me because my AC is not working. What it do? It will. What it do, Mr. B? Yeah, Mr. B. Yeah, we got Mr. B. Yeah. Colorado. Breezy versus TB 2.0. All righty. 17 people in there. Hit that like button when you come in this motherfucker. All right, we probably gonna wait till we get about 25 people in this. Yeah, Northeast King, what it do, Mike? We might not get 25. We might have to start the show off with 16 motherfucking people. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now, fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and jump this motherfucker out, man. KT, what it do, Mike? Welfare, food stamp, what is that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. What it do? What it do? What it do? Uh, I'm an antagonist, right? Fucking with my boy Breezy. Fuck with Breezy. You know what I'm talking about? I fuck with him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Breezy, a pretty cool nigga, man. You know what I'm talking about? Giving him a hard time today. Uh, shit. King, what it do? Yeah, give him a man a hard time, man. If people give him a hard time, right? It's like they give what the fuck is his name? Goddamn. What the fuck is that nigga name? Chasing Andrew Jackson. They give him a hard time, right? Yeah, we all know that, Breezy, you know what I'm saying, his situation. We ain't gotta go over it, you know what I'm saying? He got the Corvette, the Mustang, the Ford F-250. What else? You know what I'm saying? The Honda, the semi truck, on and on and on and on. And I give Breezy a hard time on a daily basis. I give him a hard time at that shit. So I guess when I say Trucker Brown, still in his feelings about, I guess the last time, you know what I'm saying, they interacted with each other. So today's conversation is brought to you by if and both of these guys with the prime, Trucker Brown with the prime, uh solid salute. Breezy went to prime, right? Breezy went to prime, and Breezy probably could put it on the glass of what Breezy made at prime, right? Breezy's not a motherfucking big YouTuber. He's not a big YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? He don't put his motherfucking life on YouTube. Gotta give him that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna do I gotta give him that. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Would you choose between Brown and Breezy's coming into trucking? Which one would you choose? I think Trucker Brown has a son. Breezy don't have no kids. Breezy went to prime and made all kinds of money. Trucker Brown was making money. I don't know how much. Breezy motherfucking got some goddamn receipts for your ass. You know what I'm talking about? But if you were coming into trucking today, and the little that you know of Breezy, and the lot that you know of Trucker Brown, whose life would you choose? It was gonna be a poll. Breezy motherfucking there. He didn't want that motherfucking there. Shit. 125. What up? Meaning, now when I say the Trucker Brown, not Trucker Brown, but the chasing Andrew Jackson and the Breezy situation, I gotta keep it 100. Like Breezy just playing the cards that he was dealt. It's like chasing Andrew Jackson is playing the card that he was dealt. Breezy is way ahead of Brown in trucking at his age. Salute. All right. All right. All right. All right. Fill me in on what's you look at Trucker Brown when he first came in the trucking, y'all. I don't know if some of y'all looked at Trucker Brown when he first came in. Trucker Brown didn't, he didn't. I think he told his story. I think I could be wrong, but y'all correct me if I'm wrong. I think Trucker Brown maybe he was homeless at one point. He got it out the mud. He got it out the mud. Northeast King said Breezy all day. Okay, okay. All right. Now again, I'm letting y'all know Breezy is just playing the cards he was dealt. It ain't no one up on Trucker Brown. I guess he knew how to, hold that nut here. The regurgitation. Yeah, we regurgitating what we was talking about today. Y'all give Breezy a hard time. But Breezy just want to know from the people, man. Shit. One thing you can't take away from the nigga is him or uh the fuck is his name? Chasing Andrew Jackson is okay. They may stay at home. They get their ass up and they go to work. Goddamn it. Things that they acquired in life, nigga, was not given to them. So the question of the day is, I'm asking Tribe Judah, if you had a choice between Breezy's situation coming into trucking or Trucker Brown's situation coming into trucking, they both went to prime, nigga. They both made all kinds of money. I'm asking the host as well, Trickio, which one would you choose?
Now I only know Breezy, so it would be Breezy. I haven't watched too much of Trucker Brown. You know what I'm saying to know. So I have to side with Breezy. You know what I'm saying. I
Well,
don't
but
know too much of his journey.
hold on. Let me stop you right there. Trucker Brown, in a sense, is you. You know what I'm saying? You.
As is me, break that down.
I mean, nigga, from y'all stories are, somewhat of a light. You.
Mm. Mm, you know
Breezy for
that
sure. Because
that
his
may be
family.
that may be
Whoa,
true.
whoa, 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 whoa. Now, do you believe that statement that Tribe made is true? His family is backing him.
Yeah, he got family support.
How?
I mean, that's nigga. He live with his mom and dad. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean? What what
That's
what,
having
what does that mean?
that's having family support. You know what I'm
First and
saying?
foremost, hey, listen, y'all got to get the facts straight. I don't know for sure, but you heard Chasing Andrew Jackson say he pays the motherfucking mortgage. We don't know what the fuck Reezy pays. We don't know what the fuck goes on in the household, right?
Listen,
Right?
that's right. That I don't have nothing to do with that. I'm just saying.
So how can we just speculate and say he has support?
He got support. You know what I'm saying? Even if you are going back to goddamn what he's
What kind of
saying,
support is he getting? What kind of support is he actually getting?
nigga. The support of his family and being able to get down, you know what I mean? Do what he need to do. There is
Like what?
no listen. I don't get into the man personal business. So
Man,
you
but
asking me like
you
what?
said he has support. He has support.
All I can do is go out with the man tell me.
So what did he tell you that he has support in? What did he tell you?
Man, having family support, you being at home is having a basic set of support,
No, no, nigga. No, that's a
a
narrative.
basic foundation. That's not
That's
a
a
narrative.
narrative.
That's what.
That's a
How is
narrative.
that a narrative? He said it out of his mouth
He said what?
that he lives at home with his parents and him and his brother.
Oh, okay. All right. Hold on now, Tricky. I'm gonna send you this right here. I want you to put this. Let me see. We got the names and shit on this motherfucker. 2 years ago, Breezy said this hit his account. I mean, it ain't hey man. First and foremost, we can't speculate, nigga.
Shit, that's
We
all we
can't.
can do is speculate. I don't want the facts. I'm just here for speculation.
Oh, okay. Truth is better than the lie is better than the truth. Okay. I
Yeah, I'm
want you to
just here
put
to
this shit up,
speculate.
Trigger. Do me
You know
do
what I'm
me a
saying?
solid. Put that up for me. I'm riding, cuz. Phone might go out too.
Yeah,
Put that
yeah.
up.
Let me see.
Duh.
Duh, what?
Nah, I was talking to my son. He talking about he got the job. Like, duh, nigga, I took you up there to get the job. Nigga, I know you got the job. But yeah. Alright. But yeah. That was just something in the background. But yeah, all right. Put this up.
This was this
Oh,
year at
okay.
Prime 2 years ago, I think.
Two
Basically, he
years ago,
said,
prior.
yeah, he said it's like if you if you take him not living at home with his mom and daddy, nigga, and just put the numbers up. I mean, we gonna go
I
off
mean,
the
listen,
numbers.
I believe in my heart of hearts that Breezy can 100% take care of himself on his own. You know what I'm saying? The fact that his parents are giving him a stepping home is 100% cool with me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Those opportunities are not afforded to everybody. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Having somebody
I
to,
don't, yeah, I don't think there's nothing. Yeah, I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. Real, in my opinion, having support is if something go wrong, you lose your job, truck, whatever. I mean, we could make up a ton of shit. You can eat off of somebody. You can shower off somebody. You can live off somebody at the bare minimum.
So we
Everybody
all
don't
have
have that
most of us
support. You
have
know what I'm
support
saying?
then, right? You got your wife, we got
Right,
our wives, right? See what I'm
right,
saying?
right, yeah, yeah,
right, right,
yes, yes.
Significant
right.
other.
I agree. I agree.
His is
But it's
just,
not
you know what I'm
it's
saying?
not the same. It's not the same.
What you mean?
You can't put that your parents in the same category as your woman or your old lady.
Man, you have support, nigga. Support is support, right?
Yeah, but it's different. Two things can be true at the same time. It's still not the same.
Yeah,
So you said
you
you
ain't
just
fucking your parents. You ain't fucking your parents.
Okay,
man,
y'all not
support is
coming.
support, man.
Support is support, but it's still a difference. There's still
Is
different
you gonna
types
put
of
the
support.
goddamn picture up, nigga?
Oh yeah, hold on my bad.
This
Nigga,
is
calm your ass down,
all
man.
right, yeah. Nigga, hey, listen, I ain't got no AC. It's hot as a motherfucker, and I just ate goddamn Papa John's. So these are not my thoughts. If I fucking, these ain't my thoughts, nigga. These ain't my thoughts,
Hold
nigga. Eat some
hold
shit
on,
I
give
ain't
me
supposed
one
to eat.
second.
Pagavelli, today's topic is if you had to choose between Trucker Brown and Breezy's life coming into trucking, which one would you choose if you know Breezy? You know Trucker Brown, I'm pretty sure. Let me see, who the hell is this? That's the trickster. Okay.
I mean, what's Turker Brown doing? I mean, you saying if you could choose between? I mean,
Didn't you watch Trucker Brown when he first came in?
yeah, yeah,
His life when he first came into to Prime here, you know what I'm saying? When he first went to Prime, we just gonna say Prime, nigga. Or wherever the fuck he started at in trucking. I would say Prime. I don't know where he actually first started, but whose life would you choose coming into trucking between Breezy's and Trucker Brown's?
it's gonna be Breezy because Breezy could do what Trucker Brown was doing if he wanted to, if he chose to. Trucker Brown, I don't think from me watching him he had a choice. Like, he was standing in the truck preaching, "What the fuck y'all going home for?" You know what I'm saying? That nigga was out here. He was standing in the truck. He wasn't going home for real. You know what I'm saying? So anybody could do that. So with
What you
that
mean
being
anybody can
said,
do it?
I'm saying any truck driver could just stay in the truck and go OTR and make money. I mean, so with that being said, can Trucker Brown do what Breezy doing? Because Breezy could do what he doing, Trucker Brown doing, but can Trucker Brown do what Breezy doing?
Mm, I done fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. God damn, I fucked up. My stupid ass. Hope it ain't no goddamn scales. Ooh, motherfucker.
TB because his daddy actually had trucks. He had trucks, but I mean, so I mean,
Oh, hold
What the fucky? What the hell? What the helly? Coming into trucking, I would pick TB. His dad had three cash trucks. Nigga, all right. In my tribe voice. Y'all keep saying his dad had three trucks, but did we ever see Trucker Brown in any of those cash trucks?
They said his dad was supposed to give him a Volvo or something. I don't know. I don't watch. It's all speculation on my end.
But having the trucks don't mean nothing because I mean technically Breezy could buy trucks. I mean he got collateral. I mean everybody can't buy $80,000 car. You know what I'm saying? Even though it ain't cash, but everybody so he could. Well, did he have it coming in? I don't think he had. No, he ain't have the Corvette, but I don't know. I think I don't know. I think Breezy is in a good situation for himself. You know what I'm saying? Trucker Brown, nah, because I don't fully know. I don't think him and his father was in the best relationship early on. So I don't know. Because if that's the case, he got all of his other brothers drive trucks too. You got KT and Shooter Brown. Why none of them got a truck neither? I think Trucker Brown has started trucking at first after his own dude. So I don't know. But one man said a lot of pocket watching. I don't think it's really pocket watching. We just,
Yeah. I mean, Trigio, we might need to end the live and you come back later after you're done with the game. I mean, these people don't agree with the conversation. One is saying what we're talking about. One is saying a lot of. I don't
All
know.
right. We got all right. We got some paperwork here. Yeah, zoom in or whatever. This is from his time at Prime. You say right?
Yeah, to him, I think. Yeah,
To him. So this is NEET. That's the neat net.
I think. I
Uh-uh.
don't fucking know, nigga.
We got a year to date and we got an LTD total. So paid to operator 42,000, and then we got 200,000. So we got 243,244,000.
So, with that being said, is it safe to say that Breezy, nobody like gave Breezy shit based off the numbers? Nobody got any numbers.
Listen. He
All
he
right,
he get out there and get that money. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I was still, you know what I'm saying, being breezy situation. I'm not goddamn
all
looking down upon
right.
him for being from being having a family, having a support system. You know what I'm saying? But for all us that do get it out the mud and all that, we're still kind of, you know what I'm saying? It's like okay, but okay. You know what I'm saying? It's not that hard to do when you got that, you know what I'm saying, got that type of, you know what I mean,
Got what
carefree
you mean?
attitude, that kind of carefree attitude going about yourself. You know what I'm saying?
So you
that's what I
saying
said.
Breezy has a
Some people
carefree
can't
attitude?
afford. Some people can't afford to fail. You know what I'm saying? If they
Exactly.
fail, a
They,
lot
they,
of people. A lot of people. It's gonna fuck up a lot of people. You know what I'm saying?
they can't afford to take risks. Yeah, they can't
Whoa,
afford to
whoa,
take
whoa, whoa,
risks
whoa,
either.
whoa, whoa,
You
whoa,
know what I'm
whoa,
saying?
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Right.
whoa. Hold on now. Stop right there now. Are we talking about Breezy?
No, we just saying
We
it.
just saying
I'm
in
just
general.
saying in general.
In
Yeah.
general.
What? Well, I mean, nigga, it's either we talking about Trucker Brown or we talking about which one y'all talking
Like
about?
you said,
Can't afford to
everybody
fail.
don't know Breezy's situation fully. We only know from what he told us. You know what I'm saying? So uh, that's the main thing. I mean, and from the
Hey,
outside looking,
real J Rock got a point. Half these motherfuckers be living in their truck and it's worse than staying at home with your mama and daddy. But you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a lot of people staying. It's a lot of folks staying in their trucks. That's just the perk of being a truck driver. You know what I mean? Yeah, now and like I said, Breezy came in the game with stability. You know what I'm saying? And he was able to listen and be intelligent enough to stay away from the
What do you mean with
pitfalls and
stability? What
listen
do you mean by that? What do you mean?
by leasing with Prime. That's stability. It's a multi.
No,
It's
that's
a
not. No, no,
multi
no,
multi.
it's not.
It's a multi. It's a multi-million-dollar company.
That ain't nigga. First and foremost, you got to be a goddamn robot at Prime, nigga. That ain't
All right,
stability,
yeah.
nigga. You're not guaranteed. You're not guaranteed a goddamn job at Prime, nigga. They can easily just get rid of you, and you got to be a certain type of nigga to work at Prime, nigga. Nobody want to
It's
work at Prime and run
still,
65
man.
miles an hour,
That's just,
60 miles an hour.
that's just your opinion. Obviously, he was, as we see in this screenshot, ultra successful at it.
Yes, except right, nigga. So he had to motherfucking be a certain type of driver to be at Prime. We all know this shit, nigga. Right?
I don't know. I've never been to a mega carrier, so I don't. I don't know. I can't speak on that. You know what I'm saying? But it'd be more advantageous to your future to find somebody that got a good footing in the trucking industry, and they are, you know what I'm saying, they are the upper echelon of the mega carriers. From what I hear, Buddy them that own the whole town where they teach them to get their CDLs at. Where is it,
Where the
Missouri?
hell Tribe at? Tribe still in here?
Yeah, Tribe still in here.
Tribe.
You know what I'm
Tribe, where you
saying?
at, nigga?
What up? What up?
Now T
All right,
and again, like you said, T. Go ahead, go ahead.
today's conversation started off like this. You know how I be fucking with Breezy about Trucker Brown. I mean, I guess I didn't hear it. I need somebody to go pay to
Yeah.
get this goddamn video. Now, the things that he said to Breezy, I mean, with you, would it be up forever or what, nigga? You gonna let it go, knowing the situation?
No, I let it. I don't think it. I don't know. I don't. I ain't a person that I hold words like that, like that. But everybody differently. You know what I mean? He did say something. What did he say something about his mama? Called his mama a white. He told her he a mixed breed or something. Something like that.
Yeah, yeah. And he spoiled, privileged kid,
I mean, that's light.
and
That's light to me. Honestly, that's light to me. People that say it way worse to me. So I don't. I don't. It ain't. It wouldn't be. I wouldn't say for me. Somebody told me that. No, it ain't no up forever. But everybody different on that.
2003,
Because for one, it was wrong information. It was wrong information. We know how much shit people say on here about somebody that's
No, no,
wrong.
no, no,
So
no, no. No, it was speculation, and I'm speculating on what was said. He can motherfucking attest to this or not. I guess when Breezy motherfucking said he had the Corvettes, he was going in on Breezy saying that nigga. I think I heard this part. You can't afford the goddamn Corvette. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He was basically telling the nigga that you shouldn't have a goddamn Corvette, nigga. That's for like the rich folk. You know what I'm saying? You can't afford it, huh?
um,
Hello?
I mean, that, and being that he have a support system makes him able to afford it. You know what I'm saying?
What support system did he have?
A support system is, from what I know of, he don't have to pay the state. He pay, small bills. So with that being said, and let's say the small bills you do pay. Hey, mom, I ain't got it this week. I got to take care of my bills. I got to take care of the car note. I got to pay my storage fee. I ain't got it this month. You think they gonna trip off of it? They gonna cover it, no problem. So that's a support. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can't do that. So
Why not?
with that being said,
Why they can't do
everybody
it?
can't do that. You
Why
can't
not?
you can't call your landlord and say, "Hey, I ain't got the money." You can't call the bank, "Hey,
Niggas
I
do it
ain't got
every
the money this month."
niggas do it every day, B. What do you
Uh,
mean? Niggas call their landlord every goddamn day. What we talking about?
Yeah,
Niggas
they
do it
do.
every day.
But what they gonna do? They gonna do it, but of course you gonna pay the interest on it for it ain't for free. You know what I'm saying? When it's a late fee. We're gonna help tack on it $25, $50, whatever it is, and we still need our money. We still need our money. They ain't waiving the shit. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't saying that Breezy support system doing that. I ain't saying that, but I'm saying that me outside looking in, if I had it, I know, which I did when I was younger. And guess what? Hey, mom, I ain't, if I ain't got it, they gonna cover it, and they ain't gonna look back at you for it.
Uh, Okay,
I mean, it's a
okay,
good
okay.
situation to set yourself up, but you want to set yourself up to to get ahead. Not to splurge and fuck shit off. There ain't nothing like having it. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's you know to be able to get ahead. Like for instance, for your son, if your son move in with you and he move in and he say, "Shit, I'm finna go buy this brand new ass," and you gonna be looking, you know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, nigga, I gotta go up on you. You got money like that? I need to go up on you. You really gotta pay. You ain't gonna be like,
Yeah. Hold on,
oh, what?
hold on. What do you say? I don't see how moving back with mom is going to help you get a car. Yeah, Corvette or what? C8 car. Corvette. Yeah. Right.
Hold on,
Yeah,
man.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Y'all don't understand. I mean, I ain't gonna say Jason don't understand, but if people don't realize that if you don't, it's a support system, man. If you don't, because it's not no matter what bill you paying at home, it's not set in stone. Like, nigga, you ain't gotta pay that shit. If you ain't got it, you ain't got it. They ain't looking at you like, nigga, you better have that shit or we gonna put you out. So what you mean? It's a
So
help that you able
so
to you.
since we paint scenario, let's paint a scenario. Say if the nigga did have his own goddamn spot, lost his goddamn job, he just lose the Corvette and every goddamn thing, right?
Yeah, be homeless, lose the Corvette, homeless, and and everything. I
So
mean, a
what
lot of
you're so
things.
so what you're saying is if he lose all this shit, he got a place to stay. Is that what you're saying?
No, yeah. Not if he lose it because I don't know. Well, he did say. I think he did say if he lost his job or something like his family can't afford his bills, so I don't think they'll be able to cover it. So he may have to, move around some shit. You know what I'm saying? But then again, we don't know. They probably got a nice little savings where they probably say, "Son, hey, we got you for 3 months, for 6 months, till you get it back on your feet." So I don't know. The main thing we talking about is a support system. He got a support system.
he
It's a
would
good
be
thing. I mean,
he would be home. So all right. So are we painting a scenario that he's losing his CDL, every goddamn thing? He got a truck, he's losing the truck as well. All this. Is that the scenario we paint?
it could be anything. We all know that it could be anything that'll stop you from making money tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the case
So
is,
we
I
gotta
don't
put
want to say that.
everybody, and we
I
gotta
don't.
put
I don't
everybody into
believe
that,
it.
right?
Everybody.
Everybody.
We got to put everybody in there. I agree. I agree. We have to put everybody in there. You know what I'm saying? That we do got to consider that. You know what I'm saying? Because anything could happen to us today that affect us tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
There's nothing wrong with someone with zero kids to take a positive advantage of staying home. Parents, especially if you haven't got it old, older. Now sitting at home with parents being a bum, yeah, that is a problem. Yeah, that's why I say. I mean, he ain't and I think he is trying to move ahead to buy his own property and land and everything. That's why I say that he in a good situation right now for having that support system. I can't say nothing about it. You know what I'm saying?
Why the fuck do you keep saying support system? The support system don't go out and make the money. You see what I'm
Man,
saying? They don't go out and make
it's
the
a
money.
support, man. It's a support system, man. I mean, I don't. That's what that is. Everybody don't have it, and they parents living. Nigga, you call your mom, hey, can I move back home? What the fuck, boy? Shit, where? Looking at you crazy. Everybody ain't got that.
How much money? Just speculate. How much money do you think Breezy make a week? Cuz? How much money you think he make?
Upwards of, I mean, not pocket watching, but I mean, I'm pretty sure, 25 to 4 grand around there.
So, all right.
Just,
So would that
just
be
throwing a number out there.
every fucking week, nigga, having a support system? Would that matter or not?
Yeah, that matters. That still matters.
Hey,
He
this
make up. It matters, man, because you guys are assuming our parents make. I can't see that 100,000.
100,000. Yeah.
We assume. Yeah, we assume it. I mean, I don't. I don't know about what they making, but But at the end of the day, it's a support system, man. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you.
Okay, what are the parents actually supporting? Come on with it, cuz.
Hey, baby, I got dinner ready for you. Your plate in the microwave.
Man, what the fuck?
Shit, I was just
What
I
the
was just finna I was just finna buy some carry out. I can save my money. Parents didn't cook, man. Come on, it's a support. Come on now, man. If you in a household with somebody, that's the head. For one, you're not the head of the household. The head of the household is the one who the head of the household, who the one who paying all the bills. That's the head of the household, right? Everybody can't claim head of the household in one house. Hello,
uh,
hello.
I don't. I mean, the more and more we talk about it, it's just like I don't get it, cuz. I don't get
And
it.
your son move in with you, and he telling you he the head of the household because he make more money than you. What you gonna do? He make more money than you. Y'all both drive trucks. He got a better job than you. He telling you he the head of your household.
Chase it, chase it. I'm pretty sure you didn't tell your daddy you the head of the household. But do you make more than your daddy do, or your pops? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Or have the
Bro, I make
potential?
more than everybody because my family been retired for damn near 20 years. My parents
Uh,
in their 70s, man.
so tribe, come
Bro,
on,
bro,
tribe.
bro, bro,
That's a
look.
different situation.
I think y'all don't know how car payments work. Dude got the cars based off prime week income, not his parents' income. If he lost the prime week job at the CDL, unless his parents is making damn deal, well, where they gonna get the car no money from to keep the damn payments going? Are they making 100K a year?
I don't think we're saying they're gonna keep it. He's gonna keep his
Y'all saying
car.
he got
Like,
support.
Or they are
Y'all are
coming to
saying
get them
support.
goddamn cars whether he live
but
with his mama
listen,
or he don't. That
you
they
not now
coming after
see that
30 days, they coming with their
right?
repo
Yeah,
truck, whether he live with mama,
whether
daddy,
you
sister,
live with your
brother.
mama or not. But I think that if you don't live with your mama and daddy, you wait to get that type of car. Now he claims to be a car guy. He might not wait, but I think when you're paying $2,500 a month and you add a $1,400 car payment, you're like
What's 2,500 a month? The cars? We
the
talking about one car a month.
We talk about rent. We talk about rent.
We're paying 2,500 for rent.
Hey,
Goddamn!
J Rock,
What you driving said?
that ain't true. Cause I mean, if I put my son on here now, he probably at the house.
No, it ain't
He
a
at the
truck
house.
driver out here paying 2,500. What dumbass doing that? Are they in
You're
Wait,
talking.
hold
California or
on, hold
something?
on.
You're
New
talking to
I
York?
him.
think
You're talking to
I
him.
think in storing the cars alone, Breezy paying what about 700 just in storage fees on his cars? Come on now,
Yeah,
that's shit.
and
That's
he got
storage
three car
alone.
payments. Now, look,
Stop.
now we're delving into something whole different. We just want to, like I said,
Right,
not to
right,
get too
right.
much into the
I ain't with
breezy.
us.
It's either what you want to do. You
Nah,
either
he
want to do
good.
breezy or
He at the
TB.
house.
But I'm just saying.
Hold on though. Hold on. But one more thing, and I'm
What?
gonna get off here.
Okay.
Breezy has my dog has more than one income. Let's just say that. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. He got more than one
That's a
income.
good thing. That's a good
Yeah.
thing.
Well, that's a smart man. But see, that's what everybody be preaching. Have more than one income. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
We ain't tripping on that, but we just saying like it's going to look different from situation to situation. Now, if you just based it merely off of goddamn what we doing trucking, see, but listen, but then we got to get into the philosophies are different. You know what I'm saying? Trucker Brown didn't want to own anything at one point, from what I hear. I don't know. Like I said, I don't watch it. They say he didn't want to
So
goddamn.
Trucker Brown didn't want to own shit. Not a
Mm.
car, not a house, not nothing. So what you see is what you get. It's just like Josh. They don't want to own nothing, so don't feel bad for them. They told it. They made it clear. They don't want to own nothing, so don't expect to see nothing.
Now TB
uh,
wanted, he can't afford it. He want a
how?
Corvette.
Nah, he
He want a
specifically said
Hellcat.
he didn't want it.
No, he want that
That's
shit because he
different.
always talk. A nigga that's always talking about it.
Well, if he
They
want
want
it, then we can
they
help
aiming
him
like
get it.
cars. Man, he can't do. Yeah, he'll have a car with no place to stay but in a truck. You know what I'm saying? Then he paying to store the car. Come on now.
He rent an apartment.
Right. So add on the $1,200 car note on that with it with $250, $300 insurance on that. So add on 1,500 on to your.
Bro, that apartment can't be no more than $1,500.
Right. So add on the car with insurance onto that too. $1,000 car payment with insurance. Add that
Okay,
onto
but
that
but
too.
but but see, here's the thing. His YouTube alone can pay for the car without even driving the truck. So
uh,
the trucking should pay for the apartment. Because right now I can pay for that Corvette just off YouTube without even moving the truck.
uh, uh. And Breezy's other stream of income could definitely, yeah. I had to put my down business out, man. Yeah.
I think
Shit.
y'all underestimate how much a truck driver make, man. We should be making that minimum $6,000 a month. Now, how y'all getting these $2,500 rent payments? I don't know. You gotta explain that to me. I mean, what you need, 4 bedrooms for 6 kids or something? You know, I'm confused.
Yeah, exactly.
Diabolical.
Yeah. I need 4 bedrooms, 6 kids.
Shit, I ain't getting no 2,500. No, now, yeah, it's different between rent and mortgage. Now, you saying rent? I ain't making no Mr. Charlie that kind of money. That's stupid.
Mm,
What you paying
mm.
Mr. Charlie 2,500 in rent for what? God, it ain't even a mortgage. That's just fucking stupid.
Oh,
Now it's
but I
just so
but I
so
wouldn't
what
live.
so
I would
all right,
come on,
so
come
what so
on.
hold on, country boy, hold on. So what am I supposed to do in Chasing Andrew Jackson? Come on off mute.
You paying 2,500 in rent?
Yes, sir.
How many people is living in the house?
I got 5 kids.
Okay, you got
You know
five
what I'm
kids.
saying?
I just said that.
Yeah, I just answered and I answered your question. You
You
said what I
need
got
the
6 kids?
rooms
I
though.
said yeah. Okay, so
Right, but you need the rooms. That's different.
right. Yeah,
Because I
that's
know
all.
another truck driver in St. Louis paying 2,500 in rent. He in the same situation. He got five kids.
Yeah. He was no.
Now,
So we
as
just
far as the solution, shit. What
I,
state you out of?
in Virginia.
Oh, you're in Virginia. Yeah, you can move down south, Lord. That shit. That's the only thing you can do.
They want me to
you,
move. They want me
you
to
got to
move down
move.
south.
Yeah,
They
you
want me
got
to
to
move
move
down
down
to the
south.
country.
Shit.
Ah.
God damn.
Yeah, they make modular homes. Not well, mobile homes with five
Move to
bedrooms.
Mississippi. I ain't going no
Man, you go to
goddamn
Memphis,
man.
Tennessee with $2,000, man. That's up, downstairs, goddamn 4 bedrooms. Shit.
Mm-mm. It's too many moving parts to goddamn move down south. But I'm with her.
But nah, man, if I had five kids, what's your oldest kid? How old?
17.
Okay, 17. Oh man, that sounds like you need to be buying some zero-turn lawnmowers, cut some grass, man. That's $100,000 business.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Yeah, all them kids over 13, man. It's up to you to how get them, help them get an income. Man, YouTube, man. What's their YouTube channel? Shit, what is zero turns at? If you got a daughter, who doing the hair, man? It's time to open a salon. Shit, man. Them kids even making income. Man, do you see these kids at high school on YouTube? They pulling up in Hellcats to school. They got YouTube channels pushing 100,000 subscribers, and goddamn man, come on, this young generation making way more than us.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. It sound definitely sound like a winner. He said zero. Hey, he said zero turns. And daughters need to be doing hair. Hey,
Man, hell yeah, man, zero turn, man. Shit, 15 minutes of property, $80. $80. Monday through Friday, man. Try to get on 40 class. Shit, man. Tell you, man.
And how much is zero turn? Matter of fact, let's see. Let me get on.
Zero turn
Let's get.
about 15,000.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's
Zero
why it's a
turn
business.
lawnmower
That's
is
what I'm
about three
saying.
thousand. You talking about them
Now
Yeah.
you gotta
commercial
get a commercial
prices?
zero turn. Yeah, commercial for a business. That's what you're gonna be making a business. Shit, it's a business. You're a family business. It's time to cut some grass and bring in 6 figures.
15,000,
Shit.
nigga. We
Hey,
buying
You
man,
got
shit, nigga.
you damn right.
you
That
got to have a
grass
Market
gonna
value.
contract to
grow
justify that type of
every
zero turn
day.
more though.
You can't do what?
I
They
said
got.
I said if you got to justify the contract for a zero turn more that with that amount.
Nah, they got ones for 3,000, 2,000. But then, see, who gonna drive in all these goddamn sites? Somebody got to be there to drive them.
Hey, you said it's 17.
Yeah, yeah,
You
shit.
get a
That
license
boy.
at 15, don't you?
Yeah, but some of them
You
late
get
for
your
that.
learners at 15.
Yeah, you get your learners, and you got to wait at least 9 months in my
Or
state before you
16,
get your
I guess.
license. Yeah, nah, it's 15 to 6 months, and then got to wait 9 months for they send your actual license.
Oh, okay, well there you go, right there.
Oh,
But they don't need no, $70,000 pickup. Nah, just 10,000. Let's start them off with their first pickup truck. Yeah. Give them a little training, put that damn zero turn on. They'll make the money now. That zero turn gonna make the money. They just need the clients. Yeah, that's all that is. And clients are right there where they live.
They got long there. They got to learn how to edge. So I got to buy them a zero turn, a truck and a trailer. I got to goddamn get my daughter a chair in the salon.
How old is your daughter? Because that may be the cheapest.
Shit, my daughter's 16.
She already know how to do hair.
Yeah. Well, for yeah, to a certain extent, yeah.
The hair business. See, here in Nashville, Tennessee, they do all the hair. Most of the hair businesses with these girls, they do them at the house. So they're advertising, all the clients come to the house. They're doing it like delivery, especially if they're doing like dreads or braids. And that ain't no expenses to it, other than whatever products they need for their hair. But shit, out here, man, you know what they charge to do some hair straight back braids? Ultimate just fine braids, $100. God damn. Yeah.
Don't forget buying another truck so you can hire your brother Eddie Kane. Eddie
$100
Kane
for
had
some
an
braids, that's cheap.
Eddie Kane had an accident.
Let's
He
see.
he ain't going. He don't want to be no truck driver. He want to hump that. He want to hump that furniture.
You know how much it
Deliver that
costs to get my
furniture.
twins damn locks retwisted?
What, about one
$80?
forty? About one
Hell
forty?
no.
More?
About 140.
140, 150 a piece. Boy, what you
See
talking
what I'm
about?
saying? Shit. There's a lot of money in that hat, man. Shit.
There was definitely a lot of money in the hair business, but yeah, definitely a lot of money in the hair business. But shit, they still in school. I don't, in the AP program, I don't need no grades to
Exactly.
slip with that.
Well, yeah, you don't want that, but on the side, they could be learning how. Shoot,
Oh yeah,
get them some
definitely,
training or something.
definitely. Hey, you got a point. This you already in the hair school. Definitely need that extra training. Learn how to do those specialty things. Yeah, I can't. Salute to Eddie Kane, man. He's still out here. 140 for lock. Somebody rob him. Hey, nah, that's the price. Nah, that is the price. A
But
lot of
they
people.
told me
You can
the
find the
store my
80.
grads was 250. So
Oh yeah, definitely the start of it. Definitely gonna be. Yeah, definitely gonna call. Like if I want my shits fixed, like how I want my shits fixed and put back in, they want $1,000. Like yeah, their hair shit ain't cheap. If I want my shits goddamn fixed up how I really want them, $1,000. Yeah, braided. Yeah, braided hair can't be a goddamn cheat code. You know what I'm saying? Then you also got to feel comfortable with, having random people coming to your goddamn house.
but ain't nothing good shotgun can't take care of.
Yeah.
You must ain't never held a shotgun before.
Talking about me?
Yes.
Nah, I ain't never heard one.
Oh, okay. You talking about nothing a good shotgun? Yeah, go put one in your hand, then try to grab it and swing around while somebody coming at you. Let us know how that work out for you.
Oh, you too close to. I ain't talking about that type of close combat shotgun. You got to sneak up on them. Shit.
How you gonna
Yeah,
sneak up
man.
on somebody trying to rob you?
They in your
Wow.
house. Shit, they can only come through the door or the window.
You see them be a business partner one day, yeah, salute to them. Send your children to the Air Force. I offered my nephews one $1,000 to go to the Air Force. I mean, listen, you know, listen, yeah, military service, of course, could be an option, but not for them. Not for them two I just mentioned. No, 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 no. Well, it can be. It can be. But hey, I can't laugh. CAJ just put out some definite gems. You know what I'm saying? But shit, you got to put those plans in motion.
Yeah, man.
I needed to have been thinking about that 3 years ago when they was 15.
Yeah, you got a lot of earning potential over there. You just got to put it together. Shit, you got to do like Justin Lewis. Justin Lewis got his kids unload his trailer, pull it hopper. You showing them how to do this shit early. Shit, I got to put them kids to work.
Oh yeah,
Shit. You don't put them to work,
you
Mr.
get that,
Joy gonna
yeah.
have them flipping burgers at McDonald's. You don't want that. I'm telling you right now. If you
Oh
don't
yeah,
teach
yeah.
them, Mr. Charlie got a fry cooker waiting for him.
Shit, that's about to be out the window with all that goddamn autonomous shit. That's gonna be out the goddamn window.
Well,
But
that's out the window. You
shit,
gotta teach them. They need some type of trade.
yeah, I was definitely trying to get my daughter in the computer science program at her school, but we
Yeah,
gotta
that's good too.
figure, we gotta figure that out too.
Yeah, y'all got auto mechanics in y'all high schools?
Nah, we don't got that type of workforce
Shit, they
now.
took all that shit out,
Yeah, they took
man.
all that shit out. You gotta go to the, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I got the 17 year, I got him in the welding program and
Okay,
just
we
got
got
him a
welding
job
going
there.
on. Okay, there we
Oh
go
yeah,
right
we got the
there. So
welding
that's
going
one
on. Yeah,
trade
yeah,
going.
yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, yeah, we definitely trying to, you know what I'm saying, put them on to something and get them all the way together. But yeah. It's it. But listen, I got a shit. I got a 14-year-old too. Chasing and gave me a goddamn idea. Get him a little goddamn. Try to find me a little $1,500 truck, $1,500 trailer, the zero turn, 5,000 6,000 right there. You got your little business. Get your cousins to help. What do you say? $80 a yard.
Hey, cause you gotta think, man, the grass is gonna go regardless. A lot of these people they ain't cutting their
That's
grass.
season. Yeah, that's
They got
season.
to pay, and they rather pay the young person first. They don't want no old 70-year-old man come to cut their goddamn yard. Shit, they want the young motherfucker. Young motherfucker short with a zero turn. They'll pay the $80. Yeah, they'll pay it.
Yeah, you right. Hey, y'all. Hey, that was a gym and invest in your kids and get damn put them in a better position. You know what I'm saying? And you can all be part of your business. You know what I'm saying? You get the write offs. You write that shit off, put that in your and then get a DVA. You know what I'm saying? For the other side of the business, your truck company doing business as such and such, and just let them do that. Shit, you still get the little 13,000 $a year write off, paying them, working for the family business, but they doing that.
I keep in mind, man, the grass situation is during the summertime. What's fall and all that, they go back to school.
Yeah. Yeah, and grass cut season starting like April all the way up until I forgot when it ends, but I know it started like April. Shit, yeah. What's up with the title? Listen, it was yeah. We got to rewind back. It was a question of how would you want to start your trucking career, like our boy A Breezy, or start off your trucking career like TB. You know what I'm saying? Both went to Prime Inc., but then I started getting into the different philosophies of how it would go. You know what I'm saying? One, like you said, chasing Andrew told us, TB didn't want to own anything. We got A Breezy with his living situation and having all these sports cars and a dually truck. He had about 5 cars. You know what I'm saying? About 3 with car payments. Now we find out Breezy got other sources of income that, you know what I'm saying? Obviously doing a little bit of numbers, so we got to get real in depth.
My thing
You know what I'm
is,
saying?
why black folks so addicted to the quote unquote getting it out the mud? Like, stop representing you had struggle. That's the shit that get me.
Break that down. It's just the reality for most of us of getting it out the mud. You know what I'm saying? But it's the American way. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps and all that.
I
I
agree
don't
with
think it's
that.
just a. I don't think it's just a black thing, but it's so not so much. You know what I'm saying? That's the American way. They tell you can pull yourself up by your bootstraps. You know
My
what I'm
thing
saying?
is
Most.
nobody. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No, go.
I was gonna say my thing is nobody ever really took the time to define what getting it out the mud really means.
But it means a lot of different things for a lot of different people getting it out the mud.
Everything has
Regardless,
to have a
you
definition.
because Breezy can say he got a lot of the mud because guess what? His parents don't drive that truck. His parents don't set that reefer temperature. His parents don't drive those miles. So them 5 cars he got out the mud off of his hustle,
And see, with
off
by
making two
that
hundred forty
same,
thousand dollars a year. So it can mean
okay,
different things to different people.
okay, and here's where the divergence comes in. At I would disagree with you saying that he got it out the mud because he had a support system. To me, my definition of getting it out the mud is having no backing whatsoever. Damn homelessness, if you will, dirt poor, I'm talking about living on your meat. Oh, but God damn it, I'm like I'm damn Porky Pig or somebody.
Take it,
To
take a
me,
breath, take a deep breath, get it out, brother.
I am my definition, and see, this is what I mean by this is why started off with we gotta define things, cause I disagree with you. That man ain't got nothing out the mud. Getting it out the mud mean that you really had to struggle to get it on your own. And if you have a support system that you can lay your head down if things go wrong and give you the opportunity to start over with a house over your head because you got family, you're not getting anything out the mud.
And but listen, I'm that person who got out the mode from being homeless to sleeping in cars to working job. Listen, before trucking, I don't think I ever made a W-2 more than $20,000. Maybe no more than $15,000. You know what I'm saying?
And I
Doing
feel
whatever the
with you.
fuck I had to do. You know what I'm saying? It won't, like I said, it won't no goddamn going back to mom and daddy house. When I ain't had nowhere to stay, I'm trying, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to just fall asleep at somebody's house on their couch sitting up, and goddamn by the time breakfast come, I'm trying to go on somewhere so I don't goddamn be all up in their face or shit. And sometimes, look, at one time, house is so packed, I had to go sleep in the car outside. But guess what? I still got my ass up and went to work, brother. I slept in that car with the windows up during the summertime, or I just had the door move my leg out. I still got my ass up and went to work.
Oh, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? So I really, you know what I'm saying? I really been to them struggles, but I don't shit on other people's struggles. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because I can't, I didn't have that type of, you know what I'm saying, what they got. You know what I'm saying? But it, it's all about your hustle, man. Whatever, you got to have your why. You know what I'm saying? And it's all gonna be different from everybody. Like I said, the getting out the mud definitely gonna be different from person to person.
I feel it. Like I say, my whole
I
thing is
mean,
we got to define what getting it out the mud really means.
but yeah, it's isn't it? I wish it was a one size fits all. You know what I'm saying? But it's just going to be different. Yeah, I had 30,000 in the club. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, but
You
yeah.
had thirty
I mean,
thousand in the club.
Yeah, that was a whole situation. I went down there to buy a couple trucks, and yeah, I had 30,000 in cash. I'm like chasing Andrew Jackson. When I come to the goddamn deal, I got cash. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's different for somebody going to make a deal, and you're like, let me go get the cashier's check. Nah, I got cold hard $100 bills right here. So if you want goddamn 12,000, I say, look, here go 10 cash right here. A lot of people don't say no to that goddamn money when you sit that shit on the table. When they got that feeling in their hand, it's like, woo boy. Woo boy. So yeah, but I
That's
ended up in the
facts.
club with it. I ended up in the club with it because shit, you know what I'm saying? If somebody was gonna take it from me, they was about to take it from me. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't just about to sit in nowhere in a hotel room, somebody back door, go in the hotel room, take my money, I come back because I was in a foreign place. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I got 30,000 in my pocket. You know what I'm saying? So and like I said, and it's a lot of people who won't never, like you said, won't never be able to have that much liquid cash at one time. But if you discipline yourself and take it day by day and set up some things in place, you can get there in time. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of us don't don't have that financial literacy. So once we even are, you know what I'm saying, able to have that type of money in our account, most people are thinking of, oh, I just got 30,000 from whatever they may have got it from. It could be a death in the family, it could be from a loss or anything. Everybody trying to think about what they don't got. You know what I'm saying? They get that money, where they going? Straight to the mall, straight to get out to eat. You know what I'm saying? It's not, well, I got 30,000. How can I make it 50,000? You know what I'm saying? Or so how can I make it 60,000 and take 30 back and still got the same 30? You know what I'm saying? And if you don't know, you don't know. You know what I'm saying? So that's where they say if they came with a whole redistribution of wealth, you know what I'm saying? The rich would be rich in about 5 to 7 years. They'd be rich again.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? So this is the cold hard facts of some shit out here, man. And I see
And
it all the time, man. I see it even in my own family. You know what I'm saying? You try to give them knowledge, you try to grab everybody by the hand and say, "Come on, let's go this way." You got people throwing your hand back to you and saying, "Man, fuck you." So what I'm gonna let you do? Stay over there. You know what I'm saying? And when you
no,
start going through the situations that you're going through, bro, I cannot help you because when I tried to get you about that situation, when I was able to, you told me go to hell. So now I'm looking at you, and as heartbreaking as your situation may be, now for me is go to hell. You know what I'm saying?
yep,
Because
I
you
know
didn't have to go
exactly
through
what
that.
you're talking about. You try to tell. Like I was telling Josh, man, get a C corp on how he can do things. Cause it's like I don't want to own no truck, bruh. You ain't owning nothing. Your company own that truck. You pay your company XYZ amount a week to lease that truck to you. You take the section 179 from the company that has the truck, then you take the track lease deduction on your taxes. You think folks be wanting to hear that?
Nah, hell nah. Once you start spewing off all them numbers, everybody like, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on
Just
now. Slow it
just
down.
like the last time I was on here and I found out about what Josh did with that money he had. And I was dropping game then. You know how many times I got you ain't doing it now. I'm telling you, and I told one dude, you're right. I know I'm in the process of doing it. I'm telling you what I am doing. And it was just like you just keep getting rejection. It's like, all right, bro, you got it, man. Stay stuck
I
on the
mean,
10.
listen, right, and
God
like I said, once
damn.
once you're at a certain age and you feel like what you've been doing, you've been successful at, you tend to get callous to opening your mind to new things, which is what I'm saying, totally wrong. Every day you should be advancing in which what you're doing, but that's not the case for everybody. So
Oh no, I never said everybody. I agree with you at all.
listen,
But
look,
like I
what they
said,
say.
if
I
I
heard
can reach
somebody say this
one
on here.
person,
Everybody not gonna make it. And that's the whole thing. That one person, that's gonna make it. I see Chase and Andrew Jackson, throwing up the videos on investing and everything. So everybody try to give you these little tidbits, and even me, like I said, when money was plentiful out here for everyone, of course I was investing. I got a brokerage account. You know what I'm saying? I put, you know what I'm saying, some dollars into it. But since everything that came back, that's a reality. I've slacked up on my investing part. You know what I'm saying? And everything done
Hmm.
went sky high out here. You know what I'm saying? So you know, you gotta have balance. What about what Chasen did with his money? You have to ask that man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure from what tidbits he
What I
pays to
do
put
and
out
what
here.
money?
I I mean, I guess they saying $13,000 lanes and all that shit. They wondering where all that
All
money in your bank
equipment.
account went to.
Yeah, I
You know
bought
what I'm saying?
equipment cash.
So he bought cash. He bought cash equipment. Now I'm sure that he's a big huge fan, a Richard fan. I'm sure and he did a lot of videos putting money in the stock market. It's still people out here, still black people out here in this country that think when you put your money in the stock market, you're essentially gambling, and they won't put a dollar into it, but they will carry their ass to the picking machine every night, or carry their ass to the goddamn local casino and blow $200-300, but they won't even put $50 into a stock with a company, man, who's goddamn way smarter than you or I, and your money working for you. He think he fucked up. Chasing fucked up $1 million. Josh fucked up 300K, and you bought $10,000 trucks, huh? Oh boy.
You get $1 million from it.
I guess they going with goddamn potential. I guess potential earnings.
I made $1 million in trucking, man. Everybody need to be listening to me. Shit, I made $1 million. But goddamn, man, that's better than everybody else. Shit, y'all
Yeah.
hear that? Who said that? Let me read these comments. What of y'all said I made $1 million? I need to sell some courses. Who said that shit? That's 125, man. You need to
Your
buy my
favorite.
course. You need to buy my course. That's 125. I made $1 million around here.
Just it. Yeah, man. Northeast King, you there? Oh, Northeast Trucking. Can you hear us? I mean, yeah, hey, Chola. I might need to post the video. Yeah, post the video. Having a contract worth millions of dollars, potentially worth millions of dollars, and saying you made $1 million is definitely two different things, man.
Yo,
Did you work in
Yo,
the oil field, Tricky?
no, sir, never.
Oh, yeah, working the oil field? Goddamn. I thought you liked to do it. That must have been checked.
Nah, yeah, checkmate. Yeah, checkmate worked in the oil field. Checkmate made some
Check
good.
back
Yeah,
on here?
checkmate made it.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he ain't on here. He dropped off. Checkmate said them boys out there won't take his showers. Stuck out on the pad. No signal. Truck stop about 50 miles away just to get fuel and shit out there in West Virginia. I don't know if it's like that down in Texas. I'm sure it's a lot. Sure, it's not like that out in Texas, but
Oh,
I
man,
don't know
down in
if
Texas,
your
man,
Pennsylvania.
they got showers goddamn everywhere you turn. Back in 2017, they only had 2 showers for the whole state. I mean, not the whole state, the whole oil field in Texas. They had 2 fucking showers. You had to put your name on the waiting list and come back tomorrow when the truck stop called your ass to come take a shower. Oh, we were fucking at a motherfucker back here, boy. That was 2017, 2018.
Goddamn, our boy Paper had to set up for the truck. You know what I'm saying? And now they got the little pop-up shower tents for the camping shit. That's what you would have had to do with the little high pressure spigot you stick in the bucket. You know what I'm saying? Heat the water up. Paper, my boy Paper City Kings had to set up for your ass. Make sure you keep from being funky. Keep from being funky. You know what I mean? Even had to set up. Yeah, so man, listen, yeah. Shit, and one time I was gonna go to the oil field. What slowed down? I was gonna get them try my hand out there. I was gonna try
Yeah,
my
nah,
goddamn
man.
hand.
I was going to explain how companies in the oil field that got oil field contracts, how the company can make $1 million gross just by leasing drivers on.
All right, go ahead. We listening. Shoot it to. I know. Shit, I know
Yeah.
where they go.
So for example, when I hear my oil field contracts, it works the same way as any other oil field any oil field carrier, man. You lease drivers on, you got the contract, drivers run out there run saying, let's say checkmate gross 7,500, and you got goddamn 10 drivers, everybody grosses 7,500. You do that for a year, you done went over $1 million gross. So it's nothing hard to it. It's just basic math.
Shit, I go to the oil field. I'm going to cruise side. Fuck that. Y'all can have all that sand.
What I heard, what I what I heard about the oil field is like the only way you can make some real money is if you own your truck and in your trailer. Because if you go there doing like a regular lease purchase or you onto a company, they gonna play games with you.
And they ain't got no lease purchase in the oil field. That don't exist. Yeah, the oil
Exactly what
field,
I
your
heard.
only
I may
option
be
is
wrong.
yeah, your only option in the oil field, you gotta buy your own truck and be a company driver. The reason for it is most lease contracts you can't modify the truck. Like if you wanted to put a blower or something or a wet kit on it, most lease contracts they'll avoid the warranty on the truck.
That
Mm.
makes sense. That makes sense.
So, say how so shit, how well when you get back. About to say how much money were you making as a company driver out there in the oil field? What was the money like as a company driver?
When I was in the oil field, say 25 to 3,000 at that mark resistance, just doing
And that
pneumatic.
was and that was 3 weeks, 3 weeks on, 1 week off.
Oh, that was a schedule, but you didn't have to take 1 week off. I mean, I didn't take 1 week off. Shit, I lived in the truck. I lived in Texas.
That's like the only way, from my understanding, that's like the only way you can actually make some money is if you're living in a truck in the oil field. Like besides being owner operator, all that good
I mean,
stuff.
that's all the trucking though.
Yeah.
If you want to save up a bunch of cash, yeah, you living in a truck. But the thing is, there's a lot of truck drivers living in a truck with zero payments and not a tricycle coming from it. So that don't even exist no more.
Not a
So
Also, not a
too,
motherfucking
tricycle.
trust.
tricycle.
I heard that there be lines and lines full to get to the silos and shit.
Yeah, if you go to Texas, that's because Texas is saturated. If I wanted to if I wanted to go to oil field, make 2,500 a day, I just go to North Dakota and hard water.
Ain't the terrain still mountainous out there?
Uh, I can't say for sure because I only worked in one part of North Dakota. So in
But
my
you, but you,
area,
but you said when
not.
they took you on the trust drive with the 18 speed, they put you on
Oh
they
yeah,
put you on a mountain.
you gotta drive 18 speed now. Yeah, well, it's not a mountain. It's just like going up, the PA Interstate up through there. If you can drive that, you can do North Dakota.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they don't got no lease roads like how they got in Pennsylvania now. You ain't taking no truck up no 24% grade and no shit like that.
God damn.
All right, now they want to the chat want to hear about the deal with Golden Child where his wife wanted 30% of the deal. Like,
What about
Now
it?
y'all just ain't gonna let that die.
the chat ain't gonna let that die. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I can tell
This
you
is
how it went. I waited about a year or two, got the contract on my own, and put my own people on. Yeah,
well, damn.
until the oil field ended up goddamn dying out on us in 2023.
So what basically is it's a contract to fill a well, a certain well. How does
Nah. What happened in 2023? They was trying to push all the pneumatics out to get them goddamn hoppers in there.
yeah, the hoppers? I remember making videos about that.
Yeah, and we wasn't finna invest a dollar in no hopper because I knew right then and now. First of all, we couldn't. It'd be different if they wanted like. Let me see if y'all can see this hopper
They
right
wanted
here.
hoppers or belly dumps.
They wanted hoppers, but they wasn't like a hopper like this. My shit backwards.
They wanted that's a
Oh,
you
No,
talking
no,
about a
no. You
belly
good?
dump
Turn it
then.
y'all
sideways.
see that
Turn your
hopper
phone
right there?
sideways. Turn your phone sideways.
Wait, what the hell going on? Can y'all see?
Yeah, we can see, but
See
you
the
look really
regular hopper
bad.
over there?
Kind of. He's
So they wanted them belly dumps like they got out in the Western 11.
Well, the belly dumps didn't show up until probably last year. Belly dumps, I think, is wet sand, and I don't know nothing about that part of the business. But now they wanted to face out all the pneumatics so the white man could go and buy all these trailers that he knew we couldn't afford, and then it would get us out because we couldn't see what it was. They didn't want a regular hopper like that. You know the two with the two doors at the bottom. They made their own hopper trailer with just one belly, with just one dump. You had to have they shit. They wanted 80,000 a trailer, and yeah, that's how they got. They got the black man out and put Migo and all them in there, and now Iceland came through and got Migo out. So now pneumatics is now they want us back, and it's like, bro, what the fuck? It was working good till Ice came down there. Now all of a sudden, pneumatic is back booming again, but
they
everybody done
done they
sold
done
all their shit.
they done went snatched up all the jalapeno homeboys.
Yeah, they went down there because that's the first place they were going, Texas. All that shit by the border, yeah, South Texas. Shit. To get loaded, you gotta go through border patrol down there. If you heading towards Laredo, you gotta go through that checkpoint. And
Yep.
Migo ain't getting through there, not speaking no English, with no saying.
Nothing like a Mexican cop to ask you, are you a U.S. citizen? I never understood that.
Right.
Are you American? Motherfucker, are you?
Yo, yo, yo.
so.
What up, man? I ain't got
Yeah,
long.
nah.
Ain't got long. I just want to put something on our people head, man, real quick. Put something on the head. No Diddy. Listen, man. We've been over here 5 years, and I ain't talking down on nobody, but we've been over here 5 years, right? Everybody been wanting to be the big dog. Everybody been keeping shit away from people. Ain't nobody been showing no Raycons, except for a couple people. People, I seen Raycon from people. Hey, what I'm basically trying to say is, this dude came over here and let it be known that this shit is possible and what you can do. Anybody that was getting that type of money was staying away from the community. He the
I know a
only
company,
one.
matter of fact. I seen a pneumatic company today. I know they making a lot of money. I went on their website and it says
Over
they pay for
there.
your health care, they pay for your dental, they pay for your bill, they pay everything. And they pay you 100,000 a year. Let me see what the company name. Give me a second.
This
I
nigga the
just
only
saved
one
that
that
company.
came over and popped this shit, bro, and dropped his nuts with that guy. And then he left the name on there, the number on there, everything that you needed to see, he left that motherfucker on. So what I'm saying is, as far as for the people, like, oh, he ain't doing this, well, you niggas do it. You niggas put up the rate cons and let us see, you know what I mean? What's the shippers and the receivers that y'all run into? Other than that, you niggas playing keep away from the people, man. You niggas ain't goddamn sharing the word out. This the only nigga that did it so far. Besides Pee Wee, I think. And it maybe I think one more person, but man, you gotta get in good with these dudes, make them feel good about themselves, be their friend to get in good to find some information about this shit, man. Other than that, man, these dudes gatekeepers, man. These dudes ain't trying to help nobody out. Now, did he do that to help somebody out or did he do it to drop his nuts? It don't really matter. He did it. Other than that, man, these dudes playing keep away, man. Thinking that there's only enough money for them. Other than that, These dudes ain't trying to help nobody out or showing the new truck drivers or the old truck, whatever. Truck drivers that ain't got their own authority that it's possible that you can do this shit. So for all you niggas down there that ain't came up and popped a Raycon on YouTube to help the people out, man, you niggas need to shut up, man. You niggas gatekeepers, man.
On that, pass the collection plate.
You niggas so afraid that the white man gonna take the money from you niggas. You niggas hiding the money, trying to hide the secret, keeping shit secrets. Niggas gotta come in and make you niggas feel good about yourself, be y'all friend. You niggas ain't helping nobody out. So for all you niggas down there saying this nigga this, man, you niggas is cat, bro. You niggas ain't trying to help the next man out. You niggas trying to keep it all to y'allself, man. This nigga came up and dropped his nuts and helped the people out. He said, and I'm gonna leave the contact up there. Whether you call him or not, I'm gonna leave the contact up there. Cause the nigga know this the nigga that been out there and seen that there's more money out there than what you niggas think y'all holding on to.
That's because a lot of these folks is beholden to the mega carriers. They don't know life outside of a TA or a Loves or a Flying J.
Nigga, you work on HVAC. So you niggas, man, that's all I'm gonna say, man. All you big dogs with y'all authority and talking about the nigga truck and all, man, you niggas ain't doing it, bro. You niggas ain't showing shit. Most of you niggas put up somewhere quiet, trying to make sure this shit don't run out for you niggas. Whole time this nigga let y'all know, man, this shit for everybody. Everybody come get this shit if you want it. Other than that, man, you niggas need to shut up, man. You niggas faking and flogging, man. Ain't nobody trying. You niggas gotta become best friends and sucker up to you niggas just cause y'all feel like y'all big dog trying to drop y'all motherfucking nuts. Man, you niggas ain't drop shit, bro. You niggas ain't barely giving up the game. You niggas ain't giving up no game. And the whole time you niggas done learned it off of somebody else. Man, you niggas, man, get the fuck out of here, man. You niggas is crazy, man. We been on immunity for 5 years. This nigga came up and goddamn did what he did. His big one, man. Shout out to Chasing, boy. I don't care what you niggas say. Dick ride, dick hug. Nigga, the truth is the truth, man. We been having on everybody. We been having goddamn multiple owner operators up here with their own authority. These niggas ain't. Man, these niggas playing keep away, man. These niggas ain't helping nobody or showing nobody what they can make or showing nobody how to do it. You niggas playing keep away, bro. And the whole time this nigga was on his channel telling y'all only thing you gotta do is make the call. It ain't as hard as it seems. I get up every day and I make them calls. Niggas ain't even know you had to call nobody. Tell you watch Chase. So you niggas need to shut the fuck up, man. You niggas ain't talking about shit. Go gone.
There you have it. Chaser was making phone calls. Hey, Chaser was Google Earthing, seeing what type of equipment they had out there in the blocks. You know what I'm saying? Putting that shit together. You know what I'm saying? So say you niggas out here, boys out here gatekeeping. Are they gatekeeping or everybody competition? Are we all competition chasing at the end of the day?
Oh, you say competition? No, ain't nobody, not
Oh,
my competition. I'm the only one. I'm the only pneumatic driver in here.
right. Yeah,
Me and
yeah, yeah.
JP. JP know what? JP know what's going on. Tell him JP. JP in here. I don't know if he in here today. JP working with me. He know.
Oh,
He seen it.
yeah.
He seen it firsthand. Yeah, no, I ain't doing dry van and reefer. I can't, man. That's them other guys. You got to ask them about that. I do
And
pneumatic.
that's what I was gonna say right there. A lot of these cats ain't
I,
trying to
I
do
can't
that
take nothing from them.
specialized. Hell, you put them in anything other than a dry van. Not even counting a reefer, because you can do specialized shit in a reefer. They ain't trying to do nothing but haul a dry box and deliver at Walmart and Target all the damn time.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah, yeah, that's true.
I
I
make
mean,
sure
I
y'all do
can't.
y'all post trip inspection now. Post trip inspection.
I ain't see you do no damn post trip.
I walked around. That's about it.
Yeah, you walk around, listen to see you hear any leaks or something. That it. That it. That's about it. See if you hear any new sounds when that bitch got down coming down. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. I mean, now, Chad, do Zo got a point?
What do you say?
Mm, I was asking the chat, do Zo got a point with what he said?
What
You know
did
what I'm
he say?
saying? You said niggas be gatekeeping, ain't show nobody how to get no money. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in competition, like well, like Chase just said. Chase said he the only pneumatic driver. You never know who listening in here that could be in your area. They listen, people up here listening. And
I'm
then
inclined to agree with what Zoe said. At the same time, though, I gotta wonder: are people really gatekeeping? Are people just are most of these cats just really mindless drones who really don't want to haul anything but a dry van?
yeah, a lot of people just want to open and close doors. You know what I'm saying? Cause shit.
That's a problem. It's like that's a really bad problem because it's like my whole end goal is heavy haul. I started out doing flatbed, and it's like you can never stay in one position. You got to be flexible when it comes to trucking and any other business. You got to be able to be versatile. Is the word.
Yeah. Oh, you definitely got to be versatile as a business owner, cause shit definitely ain't gonna stay the same. Same way Jason just said, the oil field went to shit. You know what I'm saying? The end of 2023. You know what I'm saying? So what was your move after 2023 when the oil field went to shit? What was your next move?
Oh, when the oil field went to shit, we left and started doing OTR with Pneumatic and made found out there's way more money outside the oil field with this shit. Yeah, that's when we started making the most money when we left the oil field.
And how
Yeah,
and how and how were
shit.
you able to find them goddamn
We
pneumatic
started making
gloves when it?
all kinds of money. So we making way more money when we left the oil field. And we thought we were doing the best in the oil field, man. We were doing the worst. It turned out Miss Charlie, man, that goddamn what's Miss Charlie carrier? Goddamn, what is that?
J&M.
Bruce Oakley? Shit. White people over there, they been cleaning up so long. You gotta have a damn 5 year new truck just to fuck with them. They making so
Yep.
much money.
And
You
hey,
gotta have
and
a
on top of
5 year
that,
new truck,
you can't
and
have
you only
no
gonna
old no
gross
habit of
five
mustache.
thousand. Shit. Miss Charlie cleaning up.
And if you want to go over there on the pneumatic side, you got to stay out there a minimum of 10 to 14 days. But end
Ooh,
up
that's a
in
lot of
Aqua
work.
Bottom, yep. And still, a lot of people don't know they also own fucking seaports.
But
What
see,
the hell is that?
you know what I don't like about Bruce Ugly?
Well,
It keeps drivers dumbed down because they not gonna see Mr. Charlie ain't gonna pay a driver a percentage of a pneumatic. You go to Bruce Oakley, they gonna pay you like I think their website is like $1. Now it might be like $2.02 a mile or some shit. They not gonna pay you
240
percentage.
something,
Yeah, it's
240 and
something like
6
that. But
plus
if they
fuel
paid you
surcharge.
percentage, you be the goddamn bought a house in goddamn 30 days. Shit, you knew how much Mr. Charlie was making off you.
Hey, I said it wrong. I said gatekeeping. I ain't gonna really say gatekeeping. I'm gonna say this. Why do I gotta become friends with you to get the game? You know what I'm saying? Why I gotta be tapped in with, if you gonna get a game up anyway,
But here's the
why I
thing
gotta
though.
become
Even if somebody's gatekeeping, right? It's still like somebody. Nobody can ever tell you enough information to start your own business to do
that's
whatever
true.
you want to do. You have to go figure it out like everybody else
All
did.
I'm saying is why hate on the nigga that showed it though, that put it in our
We
face.
agree on that.
Even if you ain't
Well,
gonna go
here's the
do it,
thing about trucking though. The game is the same no matter what the bills, and you still got to pick up that phone, call the customers and the
Same
shippers.
shit.
That's the only way. If you want direct freight, that's the only way to get it. I don't know
I'll
no other way.
negotiate.
but I'm saying listen, it's a lot of people on here that never even knew about certain shit. before you start talking about this shit.
Oh
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Why hate on the nigga that's doing it? He putting it in our face. No diddy. He's showing us the way to do it. Why hate on the nigga that's doing it, saying, oh man, that nigga lying. Oh, that nigga ain't doing this. Oh, that nigga ain't doing that. That nigga ain't got this. That nigga. But at the same time, niggas gotta become friends with your group just to get a little game, nigga. This nigga don't give a fuck who he putting it out to. Jake may say he ruined the oil field. That nigga don't give a fuck. Guess what? I'm a hustler. I'm gonna go get it again. Nigga, he just said he made more money out the oil field than what and niggas say he ruined the oil field. Niggas hustling, man. Niggas gonna go get it again. If it's meant to be, I'm gonna go get it again. You know what I'm saying? Why hate on the nigga that's putting it in your motherfucking face every day when you niggas ain't doing it, bro? You niggas rather see a nigga struggle down bad hauling freight for $1.50 a mile when this nigga showing us that it's at least possible to do this. You niggas ain't showing shit.
So let me ask you this
But
question.
that's probably why, because they're not probably they probably haven't figured it out themselves.
That's true, but they say, but these the people with the authority and they want to be
But
praised
just
all
because you have
hell
an
high.
authority doesn't mean you have figured it out. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
that's true. That's true. But I'm saying these the people that say that they got it. That say that they
Yeah,
got it. They say they doing this. They say they doing that. Oh, that
yeah.
nigga doing this. That nigga ain't this. That nigga truck raggly. That nigga this. That nigga that. Yeah, that nigga truck raggly. But that nigga showing us how to go get it, bro. Even if you ain't
But
gonna do it, he's
I
showing
can
that
tell
it's
you the
possible.
story of how I found out pneumatic freight was paying $10 a mile. Like me
Please,
and Lewis
Coach.
did a video on this shit. Man, we had
They
just
never
left the
released it.
oil field. No, it's released. It's the video with Justin Lewis. He's like, I'm on the phone with the guy, and the guy asking me how much money we can run the freight fund. It's fucking 2 days before July 4th. I'm not trying to run no freight because it was going all the way like Denver, Colorado, or some shit, and it was July 2nd, and I hit the flat top. I said, man, ain't nobody. I'm just trying to get him off my line. So I tell man, goddamn man, I think I told him 10,000 or some shit. The nigga accepted the loan so quick. He didn't even have to ask nobody, think about if he wasn't paid. I was just like, man, give me 10,000. All right, cool, we sending it to you. All right, what? And from that point on, we just everybody we talked to, we were just like, man, just tell them 10,000, 12,000. And everybody was taking the shit. So that's how we found out. Then we had talked to a driver over at goddamn Brady truck and a W2 driver. His motherfucking truck grows $30,000 to $40,000 every 2 weeks. He get 21% over there at Brady Truck, and they do pneumatic. They used to be in the oil field, but they outside the oil field. They call it Brady Trucking. That's Brady. He
Yeah, I
grows
seen them.
$30,000 to $40,000 every 2 weeks. Doing pneumatic. He a company driver. They on the on the operators, but that's how we knew that this shit was really paying.
I
Like
need to
Right,
nobody,
figure out how
right.
much
nobody can.
tanker pay. Cause I don't want to do no pneumatic. I can't get my big ass up there and walk across
Yeah,
that
yeah,
Dallas
yeah,
dude
yeah,
Yeah,
face.
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Take a pay.
Tanker pay, period. Cause we got somebody on the back end. That nigga getting money. That nigga getting
Yeah, like
money.
a
So tanker pay, period.
food grade liquid tank
He
is
on
like six
Chemical.
thousand
hazmat.
miles a mile minimum. I
Yeah, he
don't know
on
nothing about
hazmat.
hazmat. I couldn't crack that field. I was too scared
He
of
Nah,
doing it.
you
He
motherfucking
gotta
doing
learning how
do
it
to use
now
that
hazmat,
though.
pumping
just
shit.
chemical period.
Right, yeah. I used to be a chemical driver. I did that the longest. Shit, what the longest
He
for
say
a
he
trucking
trying to
company.
holler at you, chasing, and you goddamn kind of goddamn dissed him or something. He's trying to tell you some game about it, but you kind of
I
like
don't know.
brush
I
him
ain't
off
talking
and
to nobody
shit.
about no chemicals.
Okay, we gotta get him up
I
here, man.
don't remember
If
that.
you listen to get up here.
Who?
So yeah,
Hey,
But
who
but
got
but,
that
but see,
game?
here's the thing about chemical hazmat. They want their $5 million policy for insurance.
it's not
Oh
that
yeah,
expensive. It's not that expensive. It's only man. He started off only paying 2,400 a month. Now he down to 1,500 with his other truck. It's not.
Where can
Everybody
Oh,
thought
he
that
got
that
$5 million.
yeah. It's not. We just found out
Tell,
today that
tell,
it's not
tell him to
even
send me his
expensive.
insurance agent. Yeah, yeah, I need his insurance agent. Yeah, so
But the biggest thing
I
that
can
plays
crack
a
something
fact.
with that.
Yeah,
Hey, who you
maybe
talking
he'll
about?
yeah, uh I ain't gonna put it. I mean, he'll come up. Maybe he'll come up if he want to come up. I ain't. He don't want his shit out there like that. But if y'all come over to club,
I
y'all
got
should
a
probably
goddamn
get catch
direct
him.
customer for hazmat right now.
Yeah, if you come
They
over
want
to
a one
clubhouse,
million
you
dollar
probably can
policy for
catch him.
pneumatic. Oh, about damn, I done deleted that out. I got to
I don't
re-download
want
it.
to put. I done put his business out, but I ain't put his name out, so that's good. I ain't put his name, but yeah, he said, man, he said it ain't that expensive as because I remember somebody up here saying that like it's damn near impossible to haul hazmat
Uh,
tanker, and come to find out today that it's not. That's a lie. Like he ain't paying that
it
much
must
money
be an endorsement.
for his hazmat.
JPTV said Brady Track is still around. JP, you must not know about Brady. Yeah, you
Hell,
know
man, we
JP
got
Brady is from the oil field back
too.
in 2017. Yeah, man, Brady Trucker, they cleaning up. They more richer now than they was in the oil field. They make man, God, you got go to their website. They still around. They making way more money now because it's way
Who?
more money outside the goddamn oil field than in it.
Yeah, and I ain't
I
trying to
just
diss
got my
nobody.
signal back. Who you talking about?
I ain't trying to diss nobody either, y'all. I ain't trying to diss nobody. Cause I fuck with the 18 too. But all I'm saying is, dude putting it in our face, no Diddy, and he letting us see what we could possibly be doing or possibly be making. Ain't nobody else doing that, bro. He done ran it down. They said he used to goddamn follow the tanks till they got back to they goddamn to the manufacturing and shit. Ain't nobody doing shit. Ain't nobody telling us to do shit like that that look like us on this side. You know what I'm trying to say? Ain't nobody doing that shit, bro. So if you not doing it, don't hate on this man for doing it or saying that what he doing or what he got. You see what I'm saying? You can't hate on that, bro. Nigga doing it. Ain't he helping other people out? You never know who that video that helped that got the same skin tone as us. You know what I mean? You don't know who that shit helped, bro. So don't be hating on the nigga. That's the only thing that pissed me off. Right? You say the nigga truck raggedy, you say the nigga whatever. Man, that's the only thing that pissed. Cause I don't like certain shit Chasing do. That goddamn fucking with that Josh shit. I think that shit dead. But
But
I'm
that's
saying
because
is,
certain
dude
people
putting
got
it
hidden
out there and he
agendas.
helping people. Dude helping people, bro. For real.
Certain
That
people
nigga
got
helping
hidden
people.
agendas, and they trying to put on the show instead of really like saying like a lot of people on YouTube are just trying to make some revenue, try to get some income. They don't really care what they're putting out there. They just trying to put up a video up there and call it a day. They have hidden agendas. Some people want to get a referral bonus. Some people want to, whatever the situation may be. Like it's different. So you got to pick and choose who you listen to every day because that motherfucker over time is gonna start to influence you to make the same bad decisions that he's going through. So,
Oh
and
yeah,
believe it or
King
not,
King, your ass gonna help people today, motherfucker. Yeah, ain't no gatekeeping going on. You goddamn came up here, thought you popping shit, trying to tell the nigga he was lying about that shit. Get your ass on up here then. Get your ass up here, tell the people what you doing, boy. Hazmat tanker, owner op, authority. Get your ass on up here, man. Tell the people what you doing. Help the people out, man. That's all it's about. Helping the people out. Everybody can't make it, but everybody gonna make it on my goddamn dime. If I got something to say about it, everybody gonna fucking make it, or at least had a game to make it. You nigga want to get up here and oh no, we ain't showing no Raycons. We ain't doing this. We ain't. Pee Wee try to go Raycon with a lot of you niggas, man. You nigga wasn't showing that shit. You nigga wasn't doing that shit, bro.
Mm-mm. Yeah, niggas don't want to go Raycon for Raycon. I think a lot of people, what that's all I said. You ain't that nigga you say you was.
And if you trying to protect whatever you got going on, I get it. But just don't hate on the next nigga for showing that shit, putting it in the niggas' face, the Negroes. What? That boy over putting it in the Negroes' face. Man, you don't want to see another brother win? You a foul nigga.
People so used to losing that when you see somebody winning and somebody trying to show you, most people too emotional think they trying to show off instead of trying to absorb the game that's being given.
Right.
and that's really the thing is it's like it goes back to how bad do you want it. It's like because sometimes like I'm like nobody told me this what I did. I just I just had to go through it to figure it out and
Hell,
put
if I tell
myself
you
in
to
these
open up a
positions.
C corp, go get you a business owner policy and leverage that for as an equipment loan, using that as collateral.
I got. See, I don't even know what that means. I have a corporation myself, but I don't know what none of that shit means. I didn't see them videos, and I'm like, all right, corporation. That's all I heard is corporation. But the whole leverage and all that other lingo, like I don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like some people,
You
like
have
for
a
me,
C
how I
corp.
learned is I gotta go do it. I can't just hear it. I gotta go do it.
Oh yeah, I feel you. Do you have a C corp?
I have a I think it's a S corp.
S corp is a pass through. You need an actual entity. LLCs and S corps are just pass throughs.
No, no, no,
You
no,
need an
no, no, no,
actual
no.
C
It's
corp.
my corporation. My corporation. It's just a regular corporation. But what you gotta understand is that the only reason why now I know this is because an S corp is only you can only file for that through a certain way. The way that you do your taxes. You
Yeah,
can't
you
just
have
go up.
to send. You have to go to the IRS and fill out Form 2553.
Right.
But when you do your taxes, do your taxes done? Are they done on an 1120 or an 1120s?
I don't do my taxes, bro. So I don't know any none of that.
Your
Well, just a
company
question.
name ends in LLC or does it end in
Corp,
incorporated?
corp, corp.
So you don't know if you have a C corp or an S corp. You know
I
if
have
you
a
have a C
regular
corp.
corp. I have a corp. Originally, when I went into the game,
So he
opened it
probably
up.
has a C corp.
When I opened it up in 2024 early, I was gonna try to get an S corp because I heard they were talking that talk you just talking. But when it came down to it, I'm like, let me just get a corporation. And my only logic behind it was like, all right, if I go to the bank and try to get some money out, worst case scenario, they're not gonna look at me as an LLC or they're gonna look at me as a corporation. So it's
Okay, then you might go ahead and finish. I'm sorry.
so I understand, like, because what happens is that an LLC is for limited, liability, like protection. So it's made for like assets and stuff like that.
Mm-mm,
So from my basic
mm-mm,
understanding
mm-mm.
of it, why I
Excuse
did
me.
it, that's another reason why I did it like that.
People are misusing LLCs. LLCs are supposed to be agreements between people. That's why when you become that's why a single LLC is called a disregarded entity. That's why when you do LLC paperwork, your name is on it. It's on the bottom of your it's on the bottom of it's on your god damn it, what's this called? Your SS4 form that they mail to you, but it's not that with a C corp. But what I was saying was, there's this it's insurance because the name of the game now. Once you get your C corp, it ain't about chasing a bag. It's about chasing leverage. Because everybody want to be complaining they don't pay their fair share in taxes. Well, the rich
Facts,
people don't have income tax.
facts.
How can you pay income tax if you don't have income?
And most of the time, they're not paying off their debts. They just leveraging that debt into getting a bigger loan. Like,
Yeah, they just roll. They just keep rolling loans and the loans and the loans and paying the minimum amount. And they
yeah.
got the insurance that when they pass away, the insurance pays that out first, and it pays off the estate first.
And the only reason why they're able to do that is because of projections. That's all they do is like, okay, we're projected to do this amount in this period of time, and here's some base numbers that we use to get to this far, to get that idea. And that's all they're doing is leveraging. That's what Elon did. That's what everybody else is.
Exactly. But what I was saying was, it's called the business owner's policy. Anybody can look it up. Then you take once you get that business owner policy, uh, they're not that expensive. You can take that to a community bank. Now, don't do this one of the big banks, because the big banks want to always run your personal credit, unless you worth 5 mil, unless your company is worth 5 mil or more. Go to find a community bank, take that paper, and do get an equipment loan using their insurance as collateral. Everything's in your company's name. Nothing's in your personal name.
See, that's where it gets tricky because I wouldn't recommend nobody get no pay pay no get no loan out for no equipment. It's,
Why not?
but I understand what you're trying to say though.
Shit, why you don't want nobody to take no loan out of the equipment?
Well, because in trucking, Like everybody in this whole entire conversation, we talk about we talked about a lot of different things, and the one and nobody said yet that trucking is consistent.
Oh yeah, nah. We all
So
understand that.
Can you
Definitely
tell me?
consistent.
I asked, but I asked why not.
I think he lost his signal, probably.
Uh, my only question is why not? You go get your own equipment. Hell, you can go get your older truck. Swift selling their refrigerated trailers right now for $15,000. So you can't go spend you about 30,000 at the most on a truck, $15,000 on a reefer. That's 45,000. Usually gonna have about what 5 years to pay the loan back,
when it
depending
comes
on how.
to consistent like payments like that, nowadays if you're not doing it at the right time, you're pretty much set up to fail.
You went out on us. What you say?
So if you don't got, basically, he said if you don't got a contract where you guarantee work, you can be set up to fail.
Like, and it all depends on your situation. That's another thing too. It's like you gotta really know yourself, know your mind, and know what you're willing to do. Like you gotta really do a like you gotta take in how much you're paying for this, how much you're paying for that, and how much money's going out your pocket, and how much money's coming in. You gotta really look
Okay,
at that shit, bro. Because
I hear.
people come in the truck and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna do the trucking shit, and they're like, yeah, they make it sound so easy, bro. But it's not. It is
Okay,
easy once you get it, but it's not, bro. You gotta really the numbers. You gotta do the number game, bro.
okay, I hear you. But who's
But
to
that's
say
why
you
people be
can't?
losing because they don't do that shit.
You're absolutely right. Of course, you need to do the numbers before you do all this. But you get your 2015, 2016 Cascadia or some shit. Like I was telling them earlier, Swift, right? The night companies are selling their refrigerated trailers right now for $15,000. That's 45,000. Usually, you go
All right,
this loan is
and
like
all right,
repayable. Hold on.
uh,
Look, these loans are usually repayable over the course of like 3 to 5 years. So you take $45,000. You mean to tell me you can't pay back 15 grand a year?
I can, but I know like seven other people who can't. You feel
Trucking
me?
is easy. It is
The
easy, ain't
people who can't do that, they don't need to do this. Chances are
But
they probably side eye me when I said C corp. So
word.
it? Damn, this nigga left. I don't want to be the host. Trucking is easy, ain't it? Chasing Andrew Jackson keep telling y'all make it hard on yourself, nigga. What he say?
they
So
It's
over
too
trucking,
like
hard on
I
that
have an
truck driver.
overthinking issue.
there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. But trucking is easy once you make those steps to like right now. Trucking is easy for Andrew because he done been doing it for so many years. So now it's muscle memory. But in
It
the
ain't got
beginning,
nothing to
where
do with
I'm
so
at,
many years. Nah, it ain't got
in the
nah
beginning,
nah.
what,
It
Preach.
ain't got nothing to do with the years.
bro? Let me put it like this: if you think it's just as easy as coming out here, getting some equipment, coming out here, finding a contract, you're out of your mind.
Nigga, listen, if you was living an extravagant lifestyle above your means, check to check, you know what I'm saying, before you came in the trucking, it's gonna be the same goddamn way, nigga. The same goddamn way in trucking, nigga. Trucking is just like, nigga, here, you lower your overhead, nigga, here, point blank and simple,
Name of
nigga.
the game number one is control your spending.
Facts.
What's that?
You got
Facts.
5 years to pay back $45,000. Let's just say. 3 to 5 years. That's 15 or
Why the hell we
45. That's
paying something
15
back?
to
What we doing?
9 to 15.
Who paying 45,000? What we
I'm
talking
speaking
about
on
now?
what I was. Listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying. You must have missed everything that I was saying earlier. I'm just using numbers as an example. You get your $30,000 truck and a $15,000 refrigerator trailer off this equipment loan that I was speaking on.
Man, you
You
crazy as
take
hell.
that.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
Crazy.
Hell
What you
no.
talking about?
Why not,
What you
motherfucker?
talking about?
Now save your money and just buy cash. Why we got to get a loan?
And that's exactly what I just
Okay,
said, bro.
we talking about people who aren't able to really save like that. That's what we speaking on.
If they can't save, how the fuck are they able to get a goddamn loan then? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Yeah.
Because you're using an instrument, you're using leverage
It's leverage,
instead of credit.
but it's also leverage and also projections too. You have to come there with numbers and projections. It's not just leverage. You
Mm.
can't just go to the bank and be like, yeah, I'm leveraging my ownership in this, my stake in this company to do that. You gotta have come with numbers too.
Okay.
They're not gonna just give now, especially nowadays with the interest rates being extremely high. Nobody trying to give out no
Hmm.
money, especially no truck driver. You gotta come with the numbers every time, whatever
It,
you're trying to do.
excuse me.
But
Publicly known
what he's trying
interest
to say
rates are
though, what
high.
he's trying to say though is that there's another way about going about doing things, and there's always another way about going doing things.
Uh, my opinion, man. Niggas laughed at me when I bought a $7,500 cash truck, right? With 11.1 in it. But it was just only up from there. Anything that I put in the truck, I know. Yeah, niggas be going out buying $20,000, $30,000 trucks and don't know shit about these motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying? But when I bought my truck, I put all the money in. I know what I got in my equipment here. You know what I'm saying? How the fuck can I go wrong?
Hey, hey, Chuck,
Yeah,
So how did they lie to
did
you?
you
I
work?
don't know the full story.
Did you, did you work for Davis?
yeah,
That oil field contract that he got, you think he could have made $1 million gross off of it?
yep, yep.
Okay, well you got to explain that. There's 125.
Mm.
Why? What he say?
The reason why he didn't make a million off of it is because hell, he had drivers like me that fucked it up. Meaning, at the time,
Right, you still
well,
got to do the work, right?
I ain't gonna say I fucked it up, but one dude hit somebody with had kids in the car. Two
Right,
niggas ran out of fuel that stopped operations for a long period of time, hell, and they didn't like that shit. And then another nigga yeah, ran the truck off into a ditch that stopped out. It was just a lot of damn,
right. Yeah,
fuck ups.
all that's gonna happen. You got a contract. But see, S125 think that when you get a contract, they pay you $1 billion up front, and then you do the work afterwards.
Yeah,
And people
yeah.
and people say trucking is easy. Like, come on now, it's not that easy, bro. You got to deal with people. You got to deal with mistakes, problems quickly, solve them, and then try to get back to the contract so you can still have the contract when it's all fixed.
I don't think it's hard to get a goddamn contract because when David started off, nigga, it was just me. He only had one truck. He had one. Hold on now.
It's beyond easy.
Yeah, hold on. He had one truck. He had a nigga that had a couple goddamn trucks, nigga. He had to have a certain amount of trucks to get the goddamn contract. So he used another nigga for with his trucks and shit here. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
To get the
right.
contract, and he was on. After that, man, that nigga he was eating. This what I don't like about the oil field. The nigga was charging goddamn $400 in insurance. Nigga, do you not know how much my insurance was? He was eating off the insurance and the damn percentage.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do as a carrier. How else you gonna make the money?
Man, come the hell on,
That off
man.
fuel, off everything. It's just like how the Russians eat off a lease driver. You overcharge them. They won't pay it. Shit, it's a business.
Look, man, a lot of people. I mean, if trucking is easy, then why isn't everybody winning it?
What you mean? Why they
If
winning?
truck Because when you're saying easy, for me, I understand what you mean, but the people in the audience might not understand what you mean by easy.
Nah, I mean this ain't no shots. Hey, go ahead. Go ahead though.
Like for
Nah,
example, for the people that haul in the oil field in Texas, the whole time, 2017, 2018, 2019, the whole time we running sand out of Atlas, we did not know you can go to atlas.com and fucking sign up as a motor carrier and just haul directly, and you ain't even gotta fuck with these other carriers. You just go to their website. You know
Correct.
how long it took us to figure that shit out? 4 years.
Yep.
Shit. 4 years, a bunch of stolen checks and fucking with all these other carriers. Shit.
Yep.
There you have it. It's easy for
Everybody,
those that look for better ways of doing it.
everybody ain't going to the oil field though. Nigga, that shit right there
Hell,
is hard on a truck driver, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
I
Shit.
mean,
listening,
it
but
ain't gotta be the oil field, man. You got companies
yeah,
outside. You just go to their website.
Yeah.
Shit, for example, Amazon. How you go direct with Amazon? Do you go lease on to the Russians, or you just go to Amazon? It ain't Amazon.com, but it's FDA or some shit. Whatever their website is, you go to that motherfucking sign right up.
Mm. Justin 125 hating because he wanted your hoe. Jesus Christ. You got rid of. Don't give too much attention. God damn. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, these niggas is crazy. Shit.
man, y'all folks shot the hell out.
Well, hey, you see what you hey, you put me up on game, right? Nigga, I got like not even a day, nigga. I'm getting ready to bid on this $1,200 motherfucking international pro star. That's exactly what the fuck I was in the oil field. Remember when he told me to take my shoes off when I get in the back? He deleted that motherfucker and that bitch made him all kinds of goddamn money, nigga. Huh?
Yeah,
I'm
you
getting ready
delete a
to,
max force.
What they got,
yep,
A
Max
lot of people.
Force?
Let
yep.
me ask you a question
Shit,
real
that's
quick.
what
How
that's
many
what we
people?
put a lot of that in.
Mm.
Let me ask you a question though. How many people on here know that a max force ain't
It's
nothing
a
but a Caterpillar engine?
yep, yeah. What with the turbos,
Yeah, I
twin
heard that
turbos?
before.
Yep,
You
it is.
deleted and you really got a C13. It ain't. It just ain't yellow.
Yep, that bitch was pulling too. Whew.
But the only reason why it's not that, to be honest with you, and let's go into a little more in depth because we're talking about different engine sizes. We're talking about components, different made of different materials. Like the reason why you're saying this
Man, if
because
you
of the
got them
turbos.
goddamn two turbos, nigga,
The
head
only reason why
shit.
you're saying is because of the turbos. But there's like you can compare it to a cat. It makes sense on what you're saying that, but the reason why the cat was strong and has a name because of the how long it lasts, and the only reason why it lasts because of what it was made out of, and the size in itself, how heavy it is. You know what I'm saying? That's what made cat last. Like Max Force is is a version of I guess you could say a cat, but it's not that. And then you're trying to force an aftermarket treatment system onto it. I understand what you're trying to say though, it's similar to it, but there's so many. You got to do your research. Like you got to do your research, and you got to learn. If it's gonna be your first truck, you got to do your research on the specific engine. You got to do research on all the engines, and you got to have multiple options when you go into these auctions. Because realistically, because I paid a certain amount doesn't mean you're gonna be able to. And just because my truck worked perfectly fine afterwards doesn't mean yours is.
Man, these niggas was talking about going to the oil field yesterday. These niggas talking about going to Louisiana. I'm like, man, you got me fucked up. I ain't going no goddamn. I'm going to West Virginia, nigga. Fuck we talking about. If I ever go back, I'm going right back to West Virginia.
On up to
Yeah.
Jane Lou, huh?
I'm not going out there to sit in no motherfucking field like chasing Mr. Hamilton. All them goddamn trucks was out there. Nah, shit. No,
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. You grab a sandbox, you'll be just like that.
And that's the thing that
they
get
ain't
me.
got pneumatics, do they? They bringing pneumatics back out there?
They been back out there. That's what I
Oh,
was
And that's
going
the
down there for, pneumatic.
and that's the thing that get me. If you gonna go to the oil field, up your game. Be it pneumatic, be hell, go whole specialized. Brown water, what's that other crude oil? I need to find somebody that's dropping the game on crude oil.
Pilot fuel.
That crude oil, you need your own crude oil tanker, man. Back in the day, they were going 36,000.
yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Back in the day,
JK.
though, it was way more
Yeah.
dangerous than it is now. Though back in the day, with the crude oil, you had to go up top of the goddamn tank and gauge the tank. And man, if you just fucking stiff that shit the wrong way, your ass is dead up there on top of that shit. When you open up that tank up there, that CO2, hey CO2, what's that gas that come out of there? Yeah,
Methane,
what the gas is? It's something that if
nitrogen,
you sniffing your ass on the ground, you is dead and ain't
nitrogen.
nobody around.
The only gas I know that instantly does that to you is nitrogen. It displaces oxygen.
Oil field workers know what I'm talking. What's that? Check. What's that? That gas that smell like
Man,
rotten
I
egg.
don't
What
fucking
is that
know.
shit?
Oh, that's
I can't
sulfur.
tell you.
It's
It
sulfur.
might be sulfur. Yeah, yeah, yeah. H2S. That's what it is. Yeah, hydrogen sulfur. Yeah,
Oh,
you open that
hydrochloric
tank
sulfuric,
up,
hydrosulfuric acid.
man.
Wow.
H2S. You sniff that, your ass is on the ground and dead. That's why they do cruise back in the day. It's the same way with water though. That's in North Dakota. They didn't have us gauging the tank. They had so many people died that they just put a automatic read on that shit, so you ain't have to do that no more. So crude oil back in the day was just way too dangerous.
Mm. How many
Shit, damn near
chances?
everything back in the day way too dangerous.
How many chances do
That's
you
why
think you
they.
should have in trucking?
That's
How many
That's
why I
why
paid
chances?
now.
more.
How many chances do you think you should have at this on op shit in trucking?
As many as you can afford to take, till you learn, or
Jason?
you either you. Oh, my bad.
Nah,
On the hop
I hear
or
your,
hauling crude.
I hear your perspective, Chasing. I want to operator.
Hauling crude, you only get one chance to fuck up. One chance you did, you fuck up a day. Ain't no
I'm
other
just talking
chance.
about I want to operate a period.
Well, I mean, you can blow trucks and do it over and over and over.
Right, but I mean, I be hearing you say I'm watching you truck drivers just keep, what I'm saying, getting nowhere. You on a hamster wheel here, you know what I'm saying?
Well, that's because
It's
they keep doing the exact same thing over and over. They just switch it up.
Exactly. The
Yeah, yeah,
definition
you
of
never switched it
insanity.
up. Like
MC.
I told Party Hard, I said he need to switch the trailer. Hey, it's time to go learn another trailer, man. Forget that $1.45, man. That's gonna have you in the poorhouse.
Well, the nigga
Fuck
know how
that.
to he know how to pump off. I mean, you gonna put him out there with
He
you
do
or
know
what?
how to put my door oil field. I told him to
Yeah.
follow my daddy out to the oil field. But now I told my daddy to tell him what company to go to. I don't know if he did, because he ain't back from not Brazil. What the hell is he at?
DR.
He ain't
Man,
back from where
DR.
he at. Yeah,
That
DR.
nigga
I
living
said
his
Brazil.
best life, nigga. PH is over
Uh-huh.
there. Nigga said earlier. See, this is my theory. One nigga said he don't believe it. This is my theory. PH does sit chasing the goddamn settlement, nigga. So, you know, chasing can now read the settlement and people think that he actually broke, but he probably went over there with a bag. He paid for his trip when he went over that motherfucker. He got a bag. He got on camera the other day.
Well, I mean, you got.
Uh,
Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Keep in mind,
yeah,
he
come on.
he drove the truck for like 2 3 months before he even left. He got more than one
Exactly.
check.
Exactly. So niggas be thinking that he's actually broke, nigga. Nah, 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 boo boo. Yeah, yeah, you know who you is, nigga. This YouTube shit, nigga. I told you, nigga, it's just an act. He counting that goddamn money. You thinking that
Yeah,
he's
no,
spreading
man.
it thin? Yeah,
He
shit.
Nah,
didn't work for 7 days and expect to take one check over there. No, man.
that's not how lease purchase works, especially with the Russians. Especially the way he's talking about. If they're doing that to him, they've been doing that to him for a minute.
I believe the checks have always been low, but he just done added that shit up over time. You know how that shit go.
Right.
Yeah, you get a bunch of $1,000 checks, you still can make that work. You just gotta. It might take 2 months. Add that shit up. You don't need that much. You want an airplane ticket and some Airbnbs.
I thought he
The
owned
money
the
you,
house yet.
the money you pay, 38. Man, and niggas giving me a hard
Said he
time with
owned the
that.
house.
X. God damn.
Yeah, I thought he owned the house or something.
Ooh.
PH in the
Hold on.
No, he
DR,
said
gang.
he gave up the apartment.
They giving me a hard time on that X. $38, bro. Salute to the nigga, man. You, God is so good, nigga. Whoever the hell, they might be in the comments now. They gave me the $38 back, so I ain't lost nothing, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can't own a house in the DR unless you pay it in cash. The only other way is to be a citizen. So
Yeah, I've been looking it up recently. That's my whole plan right there. Spend my money over there.
Yeah, the lowest house that I haven't seen so far, it's like $75,000, but you need the whole thing up front because you can't get a mortgage over there if you ain't no citizen, so you got to pay cash.
What there's that, and then what I seen recently, there's like they got their own like little union shit that they got going on. If you guys speak to like
What's
these
that?
special people who like specialize in that shit over there, and you gotta give them the money, and you gotta give another person some money to even get that shit authorized. Um, yeah, but cash always gonna be good, but any other way, you gotta open up a bank over there. You gotta transfer money over there from your bank, and then all that other shit. That shit
JP
complicated as
funny.
hell.
He's funny. He's funny. I'm about to get on it right now. I got a couple more hours of drive too, nigga. I'm about to get on it, but I ain't gonna be on here. Shit. I be giving my people hell, man. You said you just don't agree. He made a who the hell he made quit their job, Black? PH made somebody quit their job?
Oh yeah, I'm thinking about that too. You talking about the woman?
I'm way behind. I don't what we talking about?
Yeah, she need that job right now. That's for sure. Got that kid to take care of.
Yeah, that hoe. Which one? The one that finessed him or what? She had a job?
He said she'll make a 75 a month. Oh, I wouldn't say she finessed him though. I don't. She didn't get nothing out of it. Yeah, she didn't get nothing from him. Maybe some food or something, some Coronas.
Man, could y'all see PH riding around on that goddamn scooter over there?
Oh no, I ain't seen it yet.
With some
I know he
fucking
rented
flip
one.
flops on, nigga. Shit, man. That nigga is wild. That's a wild nigga right there, man.
Did it look fun?
I ain't see it. I just seen it sitting outside. One man. Come on with it, cuz.
What up, everybody?
Now this nigga shouldn't be allowed on that goddamn 5 hour energy shot.
What's up? What's up?
Yeah. Jason, you said she ain't getting nothing out of PH. Why you say that?
I said probably some food and some Coronas.
Hell no. She got a whole lot out of him.
What she get?
She got the ring. Remember that ring?
Man, the
She
ring
done lost
long
the ring.
gone.
Yeah. Well,
She
she said
ain't get
hold
that.
that
It's
ring.
gone.
Yeah. She finessed them.
How
You
much
really
you
think
think the
that?
ring cost, man? I don't think the ring no more than $300.
Well,
This ain't no
she,
expensive ass ring.
I would have asked. Come on,
And
okay.
man.
then even if you take it to the
Okay.
pawn shop in DR, it's only so much money she can get, man. That's DR. What it $25 or something, $50? They ain't finna get her no American money for that.
Come on,
Yeah.
one
I
man.
mean, it's
All
still
right,
it's still
take
it's
it.
still a come up. She got the ring. The mortgage was, I mean, the rent was 1,500. She told him the rent was 1,500 to move in,
Oh, it was
but it was only seven.
1500.
It was, yeah, but it was only seven. It was only 750. So she came up $750. $750 over there is a lot. Somebody pull out the
Yeah,
calculator. 750 times
but the thing
56.
is though, okay, let's say okay, she did get that, okay, but the problem is right now she got to get it up just to get another place.
Well, I
Well,
think
nah, well, nah, because the place she in right now is in her name, so she just got to pay the rent, but she can't afford that without
no,
a
she can't
job.
afford it. No, she can't afford it.
That's
But
500 a month.
she probably gonna go do the same thing how she met him.
But
Go
see,
find another foreigner.
it don't make sense to me because on $75 a month, how can you afford any place over there? What was she living before she met him? On 75 a
Probably some
month, that
straw
the
hut.
income don't even make sense.
I don't know. I mean, she probably telling lies.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I
believe
think
that, man. 75 a
I,
month.
she got that. Um,
I mean, she got a
where's the
kid, so
table?
they had to have a place to live.
I mean,
I mean,
he was
I mean,
PH was
all
making
first,
money.
like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
PH was making
all
money. He was sending her a lot of bread. 150. She said she need grocery shopping. Shoot her 150. I mean, he's a hustler. PH, he's a hustler. But he just fuck up that money,
yeah, but
man.
all that stuff, all that money gone though. It's I don't think she was just saving because she didn't think he would leave her.
Yeah, maybe she didn't think that he was gonna get caught out there.
Yeah,
Cause that AC, she was supposed to go get that AC. Ain't got no AC. Ain't get the dining table. The dining set ain't never come.
yeah, a lot of that stuff he's supposed to get. If you ask me, I would have bought everything on my own. I bought all that shit when I went. Because my thing was, how was she gonna get all that shit back to the, back to the room, back to the place?
I would think a delivery truck.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah,
But
yeah, I
he's
think
a
he's more
hustler though.
happier
He,
now, though. I think he's
yeah, yeah,
more
yeah, yeah,
happier now.
definitely. Hell yeah, he is. He is. Hell yeah, he is. He gonna come back. He gonna balance. Like you said, he gonna come next time he come down. He gonna bring 7,000. So he gonna be straight, man. Ain't got nobody to look at but Lil Junior. Northeast, you rolling? What's going on? Or that truck's just sitting?
I'm chilling, bro. I only work like 3 hours a day.
You only work 3 hours a day.
What I'm trying to say is I be chilling, bro. I be only work like 3 to 6 hours a day.
You only work 3 to 6 hours a day?
Yeah,
Huh? That's a good job right there. You're a truck driver.
yeah, Brody.
Oh wow, 3 to 6 hours a day. That's hard to come. That's part time. You a part time truck driver. 3 to 6 hours a day.
Yeah, regional. So I'll be down the road for a long period of time, negotiate all that good stuff, and yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
The load I just picked up was I was in Brooklyn, and it's going over to Reading, PA. It's only like 140 miles, paying 1,000. So I'm chilling.
Okay. Yeah. 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 I know where you exactly at. You got plates because I used to live out there. 11239. I don't know if you know
Uh,
where that's at. East New York.
you said, do I got a place or plates?
Plates, license plates. You did your IRP.
Yeah, I did. I got all that. Yeah.
How much did it cost? Because I was trying to get mines, but I couldn't. I just got mines in Pennsylvania because it was cheaper.
I got my plates through Maine. I got my trailer plate through Maine, and then I got my semi truck plate through New York.
To
Because
New
it's
York.
weird because you got to get insurance for your trailer, and it's like a certain minimum. You can't just get it registered without that. So that's it.
How much?
Mainly, Maine is more
Yeah,
like lax.
yeah. Main. Yeah, I know the main, the virtual
Yeah.
address and everything like that. Yeah. But how much did you pay for your IRP plates for New York?
So I did it smart. I only did 5 states. I was smart of the system. She's like, when I told her what to do, she's like, I never heard nobody say that before. But essentially, I put the minimum down for every other state besides um, New York, New Jersey, PA, Ohio, and Maryland. So my minimum I could do, my minimum that I could do was I think it was like 32,000, or I think it was either 32 or 23,900 minimum for
Wait a minute,
like.
y'all said the apartment in the goddamn DR was 325 a month. It ain't 500 a month.
I don't even know how much the apartment was.
I thought it was 500 a
Uh,
month. Somebody said it was only. She said it was 325. He said it was 325.
well,
Told
it was
PH
three
it was
something.
500.
It was three. It was three something a month. I think it was three. He
Oh,
said three something.
yeah, I thought it was 500.
Nah, 500. 500 was for the child support, junior.
Oh shit. Damn, 325. What goddamn? Fuck them Airbnbs, man. Shit, I just found a 325 place in the heart of the city.
Yeah, well, that's what I was trying to say. Now I'm not trying to knock him on anything. Now he's homeless.
Yeah,
You
for
know,
325, man. Man, he already paid that. It's just Airbnb fees. Oh man,
but
I ought to hear the man. I ought to hear it, man. Nah, man, he can
nah,
get that furniture if he gonna keep going back and forth.
but nah. The thing is, he can't fuck with her because she got a dude. She got a dude. The dude probably living
But
there.
he could get another place for 325, right? It's gotta be a name that. It's probably gotta be in the DR person name, huh? He probably can't get it by himself.
Nah, probably yeah. Probably got to be in her name.
Yeah, I see what's
And
going
then
on.
and then
Yeah,
the lease gonna be all in Spanish. He got to get a translator. He not gonna understand none of
yeah.
that shit. Then the people who's renting it out might not even be bilingual. That shit gonna be complicated. But so what you were saying Northeast? So I don't understand. You said 3,200 was for the what? You said you did three plates. You did three states. Are you there, Northeast King or Northeast Trucker?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, because I want to get New York plates, but I don't know where. I don't know how to go about it.
All right, so I'm gonna give you games. Give me 2 seconds.
All right, all right. Zo, there ain't no moderator here to get you up. So I don't know where checkmate went. Oh shit. Deacon said he was paying Wi-Fi and she didn't give him the Wi-Fi
All right,
password.
you're.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, so what I did was I only knew, I used my experience doing lease purchase, and I was like, okay, I went to all these different states. I'm like, which state did I make the most money out of?
Yeah.
So then, so when it came to IRP plates, what I did was when you
Northeast, you
write
gotta
your
fix your. You gotta talk a little louder though. I don't know if you got one of them trucker headset on.
what I did was I got you. Um, so I put the minimum down when it comes to how much weight I'm gonna carry
Yeah.
to the minimum, because you can't do zero. Essentially, you can't do zero, but you got to do the minimum for those other states.
Uh
And
huh.
then for the states that I actually want to be in, I did like 40,000 pounds, so on and so forth. And I think the minimum is how much your truck and trailer weighs without it being loaded, or just your bobtail. Um, so I think it came out to be like I'm gonna pay that in a minute.
How often you pay it?
I'm not using it right now, so I don't pay that shit at all. Um,
Yeah.
but I just did that to get the place and everything because I was, that's when I was in the beginning stage. I didn't have to. I didn't, I'm saying I'm almost there, but I'm not gonna use it yet. So I
Uh
make
huh.
sure I got enough money staying. But I think I paid what was it, 4 to 5 thousand? I think four, three to
Just for
four, three
just
to
for the
five thousand.
registration for the registration.
Yeah, yeah.
Sheesh. And how
But
many states is that?
it's only like five. But because PA has the highest taxes, so that was a big one. And then New York, we live in New York, so um, and then everything else is pretty much smooth.
Oh
But
yeah, yeah, yeah,
PA has the highest. They have the
yeah,
highest
yeah,
taxes than
yeah.
New York.
They have the highest tax. PA and Illinois. Yeah, yeah. I know about that. Yeah, everybody who does the IF to know about that. But yeah, 4 to 5 thousand. And it was that for 1 year registration or what?
Yeah, I think it was for 1 or 2 years. I don't remember which. I think it might have been 1 or 2 years.
Yeah.
Whatever they, like I said, I haven't done that since 2024. No, no, I haven't
Hmm.
done that since, yeah, like January, Decemberish,
Yeah.
and I've been doing a lot so far. So but yeah,
Okay.
but usually you'll pay up to like 10,000, 12,000. You know what I'm saying? So I was able to knock that
Just for
price
the
down
just
a
for the
lot
plates?
because, yeah,
Oh shit! Damn, I didn't know that.
yeah, like those when you're up north, that's what I'm starting to
Yeah.
realize is that us being up north, it's
Everything
you
is
know
expensive.
right, yeah, and
Uh huh.
so that little technique right there, um,
Yeah.
is what got me started. Um,
Oh, so
and
you got to
nobody,
tell them you want like 3 to 4. You got to tell them you want 3 to 4 states. Don't tell them
whatever
you want
state
all
you want to run
48.
in, yeah.
Okay.
So that's why I call myself, regional, is because it's pretty much straight back and forth from there. Like it's straight there, straight back. I ain't really.
Does the plate says a portion or is it commercial?
It's a portion.
Okay. Okay.
It's a portion. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good deal right there. Yeah. Yeah.
And
Shit,
then
you said
my
10,000.
my main plates that's on my trailer. I only had to pay. I got sent this link when I bought the trailer. The guy sent me a link to pay for the registration in Maine online. That shit was cheap as hell. I think it was like 100 and some change or some shit.
How many years?
I think that might have been two, or and I think I might have picked three. I think I might have picked three because it was a. I can let me see if I can find that paperwork he sent me. Um, it was the first time like this is my first
Yeah.
vehicle ever, so I had to do and figure it out.
Yeah.
Shake how to move. Yeah.
Are those permanent plates or what they about? Are they
A portion. A portion.
okay?
A portion just means like you can cross like state lines.
Yeah. And that's what you got to put on your trailer too.
Uh, I think so. I think so, but I don't remember if I had like a little shortcut to that too. Um, I think those are. Let me see. I think maybe the trailer might not need a
That's a good deal.
portion because the trailer doesn't drive
Hmm.
itself. You know what I'm saying? The truck drives itself. So I think that it may not need a portion.
I was thinking maybe it's permanent or something like that. I be seeing a lot of trucks. They got like trailers. It might say trailer on the back of it. It might say what's the other thing it says? Permanent.
Permanent. They got portions,
Yeah, but permanent. But I would think permanent is just one time. You pay a fee. I don't know.
but each state has a different name. From like up north, I think it's a portion, and I think down south, I
Okay.
think it's like I think it's it might have been permanent. Um,
Yeah.
like certain areas do like they label it differently. It had like different standards. Like I think Idaho, not Idaho, Illinois. I think that's
Yeah.
commercial. It's just
Okay.
commercial. I think. Um,
Yeah, I didn't know anything about that. But I'm new to this. All I thought was like commercial was like within your state that you haul in. That's what I thought. Like I know a lot of people. I used to live in Brooklyn, and then I moved to
mhm,
Jersey, and Jersey used to be
yeah,
like only if you got like the people in within Jersey. So
yeah,
within that state that you're running, that's commercial, I think.
right.
But I don't know how it is with other stuff.
I think that it's gonna like
But
what I'm
that's a
starting to
good deal.
realize,
Yeah.
what I'm starting to realize is that as I'm transitioning and starting to plan for this authority and shit,
Hmm.
is that New York isn't friendly to businesses like the one like trucking is,
Okay.
and it's because of politics, and because of the population size. I'm talking about
Hmm.
the entire state of New York, including the city and upstate, the whole New York. Um, so what
Oh,
I'm starting to realize is that
So get in.
I gotta either get a virtual address or
yeah.
and then move that and then figure out which place has the cheapest.
Hmm.
So when I do start paying for this authority, um,
You don't
I
have a
don't
virtual
gotta.
address for the main plate? What's that? What you got for the main plate?
I just
What
use my
address
home
you using
address.
in Maine?
I use my home
Oh, you
address.
use your home address for Maine?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
And yeah, and the New York ones too.
Man, let me ask you a question. How is your motherfucking goddamn insurance getting ready to be motherfucking high as a motherfucker? High as a giraffe's asshole.
Well, I literally yesterday I was just on the phone with Progressive, and
Uh-huh.
I just changed over from non-trucking liability to the actual real shit because I got in on a sweet deal and I was only paying 178 a month.
What's the real shit? What's the real shit that you have?
So you got non-trucking liability, then you got like trucking liability and shit like that. So non-trucking liability is the only. It's like the bare, it's made for a specific thing, and essentially it's
Hmm.
to save you a lot of money. But what I did was I
Yeah.
what I
Oh
did was
shit.
um I was able to get a non-trucking liability policy before they started enforcing it. So I wasn't
Okay.
really supposed to get it, but because they weren't enforcing it, I was able to get one. So the difference was what I'm probably gonna be paying um in August. I gotta make
Yeah.
a one payment because it's gonna transfer all my money I paid. It's gonna transfer over
Okay.
to the new policy, which is trucking liability, the regular one, and
Yeah.
it's gonna I only have to
And
pay
what?
one time, and it's gonna be like 2,000.
Oh man, I
Um,
mean, is this shit making sense? I don't fucking know, nigga. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
yeah. No, I'm learning. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure
You
this
learning
out.
what, man? Come the fuck on, man.
Check,
Stop the
mate.
bullshit. God damn it. What the fuck
Hey,
are we talking about?
put that coffee down, man. Put that coffee down, man.
I
Put
mean,
that
is he
coffee
making
down.
sense, nigga, or what?
I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to hear, man.
You
You gotta
had an
listen.
authority.
Oh fuck. I'm trying to cut something, man. Let me line. Sit at the barber, man. Sit down, man.
No, 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 no. We ain't gonna do my man like that. I mean, if he's saying something wrong, help him out, man. This is
No,
brothers building
no, I'm
brothers.
learning. I'm learning.
What are you
I'm trying to understand.
learning?
He just said it is a trucking. It's something that he was not supposed to get. So maybe he might be grandfathered in. He might be grandfathered in.
Man, what
so
the
if you
fuck
want
are
me to
we?
break, bro, all right, check. I think it might be check. Yo, bro, if you want me to explain something, you gotta like say it instead of
Yeah,
like
you gotta
doing that
ask him.
whole like third party shit. 'Cause I don't know who. Like when you say, I don't know if you're talking to me or somebody else. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Yeah,
nah,
no, no, no.
nah.
He didn't
I'm,
understand.
I'm here. I'm here. I got a cape on. I'm here to save the day. God damn it. I mean,
Oh
one man
fuck.
had an authority. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Nah,
fuck.
we not gonna. Nah, ain't no God. We not
Oh
gonna do
boy.
that. Nah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Now over here, this is brothers building brothers. God damn it. Here, we ain't here to tear a man down. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that.
Yes.
Yeah, what
Fuck
you trying to
Mm.
do?
that.
What you trying
Check
to
where
do,
you was at.
125? What you trying? I
My
mean, I said,
phone
damn, I call you
overheated.
125.
Oh
What you
shit,
trying to
man. You
do,
guys, man.
one man? What you trying to do to the man?
What do you?
Right.
Why everybody after me, man? Why everybody? I'm just asking questions. What
Oh
everybody after me
fuck.
for, man?
They telling
Why
me to
everybody
laugh
after
it
me,
off.
man?
God damn, man. Shit. Hey, nigga.
God damn, man. I'm just
God
asking questions because I don't know
damn.
this shit.
Oh, you don't know it. I know that's goddamn right.
I don't have no main plate, so I'm asking you. He
Man,
said
you
he
been
could
an owner
use.
operator for 10 years. You know what you talking
Oh,
about.
la la.
You trying to catch that man up in some shit.
Huh?
Huh? Hell.
Who is
No,
he trying to catch
I
up
don't
in
know what's
front?
going on. I don't know what's going
Hey
on. I
man,
don't
hold
know.
on, man. Hold on. If you don't know what's going on, fuck it, man. Your
Oh
goddamn
fuck.
mic is super goddamn loud, and you about to blow my goddamn eardrum out.
Okay.
Basically, one man has had his motherfucking authority. He's sitting here listening to you, I guess, talk non fucking sense here. I can't put it to you no motherfucking better than that here. You know what I'm saying? He's supposed to be helping your ass instead of motherfucking listening to you.
And we just talked about that shit, one man.
God
We just
damn,
talked that
man.
you despise 125 and all these niggas and shit, and you doing the same shit they doing. Quit
Fuck it,
doing
I
that
come
hating
out.
ass shit, man.
I mean, ain't no hating going on. Ain't no hating going on. All right, I mean, Northeast, break it down, cause this shit don't make no sense. I'm just trying to listen to you.
Like, what do you want me to break down? Like, I don't know. What
You
you want me to
said
break
you
down?
said you said the plates was $10,000 for 4 plates. You can't you can't you for four
Whoa,
What?
plates
hold
a
on.
10,000 a year.
Whoa, whoa. Wait,
Let's
what
talk
the
about
fuck?
that.
Hold on.
We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it.
No. Usually it's 10,000, but because of what I did,
Okay.
I was able to get that lower,
Okay.
way lower,
What was 10,000? The insurance?
to get the cab cars and everything.
Yeah, well,
Hold
So
on,
now
cuz.
he paid 4,000. He said he paid 4,000 for the cab
Like
card.
three from like I don't remember exactly the price, but I think it was like lower. It was like
The
from like
cab
two to
cards.
like three.
Yeah, the IRP, the registration.
Yeah.
He paid
4,000.
3 to 4,000.
no.
But to get the IRP, if you want 80,000 each state to go like OTR and shit like that, like the Russians and shit like that, they want you to go like 40,000 for each state or 80,000 for each state. That's gonna come out to be like
80,000.
12
No,
to
they go. Your vehicle is 80,000. You can't do no 40,000.
Yeah.
Your vehicle is rated
right,
for
right.
Yeah,
But you get
80,000
what I'm trying
all
to say
all
though, right?
across,
You get what I'm trying to say though,
all
right?
across.
Man, what type of super ego shit we got going on? Oh, man, what the fuck, fuck is. Man, come on, man. Y'all niggas is
Wait, are you? Hold
diabolical,
on.
ain't
man.
never
Wait, wait,
paid
wait, wait.
no that much money to
Is
leave my
he
truck
saying
on.
his tags is 10 grand?
Oh, I never had my own plates
Who,
either. So
who
you
who's
got
that?
he got his
Mario?
own plates.
Yeah. Nah, he
Yeah.
live in New York. He live in New York. It's more expensive, Mario.
It ain't
Okay,
goddamn
that's what I
10,000,
was
nigga.
gonna say. When he said Northeast, I'm like, okay, that probably makes sense then, cause
Yeah. But damn,
shit in
10
But they
Georgia they was
usually
1,500.
Yeah,
Blue
that's
cap.
what I heard.
yeah.
Where's
But he
my
said he
fitted
got
hat,
four
man?
of them though.
He got only four
I have
states.
two from Maine and I have two from New York. Cause
What's two for Maine?
my trailer's in Maine. My trailer it got the place from Maine, and because it's like it's more like it's easier. And in New York, I got
Mm-hmm.
my semi truck in New York,
Huh.
It's more easier
Okay.
for Maine.
my
And
plate. So I got two of
Maine
those,
allow
and I
you to
got
use
two of
your
the New
home.
York.
Maine allow you to use
So
your
four
home
plates.
address. Maine allow you
No,
to use
you
your
have to
home
get
address.
you get a PO box or something, or know if you know
Hey man,
somebody,
come
or get
on,
a
Mario. Mario, what you doing, man?
Virtual
Mario.
address, right?
Right.
That
That's
nigga
what I
right.
just
Mayo,
said. Yeah.
Mayo, Mayo.
Shit, man.
Damn.
Okay, I'm confused. What the hell?
He said
Mayo.
he said he got Maine plates and he used the New York address for the trailer plate. He got Maine.
Oh,
He
you trying to?
using.
Okay, you trying to catch this man up in a lie? I got you.
Oh yeah,
Oh
that's what he's
man.
trying to do. I didn't know. I thought he
Nah,
was
ain't
trying to be.
nobody trying to do nothing like
Oh,
that.
but yeah, I'm
I'm
not
just trying
lying,
to.
bro. I showed you my shit. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah. I believe you. I believe you. I
Yeah, I know
believe
that's
you.
goddamn right. Motherfucker, you.
y'all
Yeah.
motherfuckers think I'm lying? That's how bad it is. Y'all motherfuckers think I'm lying? Wow, that's
No,
crazy.
no.
Y'all,
No, we don't
y'all,
think you lying, cuz. Nah. I'm
damn.
just trying to motherfuckers check. My name is Check, nigga. I'm just trying to stop these niggas from making you look like a goddamn asshole, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's all.
Nah, that's normal. That's normal. That's fine. I'm just whether you like it or not, I'm gonna be myself. But yeah, word.
Yeah.
Mm,
I
mm.
know. Yeah, nah. You got to
Jesus.
get. You got to get out. You got to get out of New York, man.
Hey, I was just
Shit.
thinking that.
That's why
If
I'm
you
trying to get
paying
a
4,000, 4,000
Nah, this is why
for
one
four
two five.
states,
my
four
aunt just
thousand for
moved to
four states.
Georgia, so I'm thinking I might try to use her shit. Um,
Okay.
I could have sworn they could you could get like a PO box in Texas because
Oh my gosh.
'cause they
Man, I'm
PO
getting
box
Gina,
off
be
this
quiet, man.
motherfucker, man.
Gina,
This,
Gina, Gina,
they,
Gina,
like a UPS box, a UPS box
Gina,
why
in
the,
Streeterville.
why the
Gina.
fuck do you want a nigga to be quiet, nigga? Like, what the fuck? What's
He
the
trying to line
secret,
him up.
nigga?
He trying to line dude up, man.
For what, man?
They keep giving
Shit.
them ways out. I don't know what the fuck he got against Northeast truck.
Nah,
Man, he
ain't
from the
nobody say nothing.
What's that
Northeast.
name?
No,
Nah, nah,
Peter
nah,
got
nah,
that.
nah.
He had that damn Peterbilt, man. That motherfucker had a nice
Nah,
Peterbilt, man.
That ain't
that ain't the
him.
one.
That ain't him. No.
Everybody want to call
God
themselves
damn.
Northeast. Everybody want to call themselves Northeast. We got Northeast
Oh, this
King. We
what
got
that
Northeast
is.
Trucker. Nah, nah, nah. It ain't
Oh,
about
you
that.
don't like that Northeast shit, nigga. You the Northeast king, huh?
Nigga, man.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, this ain't the same
I
guy.
might be. I might be the Northeast, but ain't nobody give me no crown for the shit that I used to do. There ain't no cap in my
Oh.
story.
Oh, oh shit.
Go ahead, 125. Talk that talk, man.
Nah, 125 ain't gonna he one thing you gotta get 125, man, he ain't gonna fuck around. He gonna ask questions. He ain't gonna let you sit up here and motherfucking nah.
He will try to
He,
help you though. He'll try to
yeah,
help you
yeah,
get
man.
up out of there.
He got
This nigga, one man though, he kill him,
Nah,
man.
I'm just asking questions. That's all
He
I'm doing.
smell blood. He trying to kill him.
You can't kill me if
Mm-mm.
I ain't lying. Like, I don't get it. What else?
Yeah, no, no, no. I understand what you're saying.
let's start
Hmm.
there, nigga. How much did Progressive quote you on the insurance? Let's
So
start there.
I was just paying for non-trucking liability for my truck for so non-trucking liability, and it's a subsection of um it was subsection of whatchamacallit, what was it? It's physical damage
Yeah.
and some other shit. I might have been like natural disaster or something, like if a tree fall on it or some shit. I don't know, one of those two. But I was paying 178 for non-trucking. So now yesterday, literally yesterday, I just
Mm,
switched it over to like the regular insurance, that one that
mm.
costs more. And but the in insurance terms, what happened, what I figured out was is that the money that you spent on the old policy that now goes to the new policy. Now I gotta pay. It's pretty much paid off. So I gotta pay like 2,000 some change one time, and it's due in like September to finish the rest
What
of the year out.
what's your yearly what is it yearly? Did they give you what did it be yearly?
Not yet. I gotta wait to renew. It renews in September. But because I just changed it out, I just did because they weren't gonna renew it because you can't do non-trucking no more. Um, so luckily I had to call them to check up on some numbers, and they're breaking it down to me and everything. But I don't know like how much like the new policy is
Gotcha.
until the renewal, which is in September.
Mm-hmm.
But I use
What man?
Progressive, and he pretty much good so far.
What man? Hello?
He on mute.
Jim.
He on mute. He sleep. No,
God
I just
damn,
playing.
no. Nobody wanna see nobody win on this motherfucker, do they? Shit.
No,
Do you
they don't.
On person was
do
my
you
boy
pay?
chasing.
Is it
My
is
boy
that
chasing. He want to see the
is that
people
po-
win,
is
man.
that
Yeah,
policy
I know what he
yeah.
doing.
Northeast? Is that policy for 6 months or 1 year for trucking?
1 year, 1 year. Everything is 1 year.
Okay.
Like I don't
Mm-mm-mm.
be looking at all that. I just make a payment and I just go by my way. You know
What
what I'm
we
saying? So
got?
that's why I
Who
don't
in the
know
back, man?
everything. It's just I
Tyler
don't be
Oh
Rose.
looking at
yeah,
that shit.
yeah, yeah. You don't look at it because you're making the money.
Pretty much.
You know, you got it right. Yeah, you up here, nigga. Yeah, run this shit, nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be up here about an hour, man. It depends on when this
Nah,
guy
nigga,
go
we need
live,
you.
man.
Nah, we need you. Nah, all
I
night
need the
I'm
long.
telling
OG
you,
nut.
I'm telling you, I'll be up here about an hour, man.
They done got Ty Rope up this motherfucker, nigga. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Yeah, nigga. Yeah.
Boy,
Uh-huh.
they must have put in that call to you, man. They
What
must have
Yeah.
put
I
in
what
that
I
call
do,
to you,
man?
checkmate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
They put in
Yeah.
that call to you and
Uh-huh.
said, "Hey, man, leave that nigga alone,
What
man.
I
That
do?
big dog."
Yeah. Shit.
Hey,
What I
Jack,
do, man?
that nigga, they must have told you, leave that nigga alone. That big dog, man. Yeah, leave him
Nigga,
alone.
I've been, man, nigga, I've been new. Nigga, fuck you, man. Nah, hey, what you mean? But hey, what papers? I'm a man at the end of the day, nigga. Fuck we talking about? Nah.
They put in that phone call, say him, nah.
Yeah.
He's
Don't
free to
fuck with
say
him,
whatever
nigga.
the fuck he want to say, nigga.
Nah,
Yeah,
I ain't get that phone
watch what the
call,
fuck
nigga.
you
Nah,
say.
silence. Yeah, silence. That shit. Yeah, shit crazy.
Tyro can help you, man. He from the Northeast, nigga. Then again,
That shit.
Northeast niggas don't want to help other Northeast niggas. I don't know, man.
You gotta
Why
ask me some
not?
questions, bro. I got the game, bro. Just say
Oh,
The
something.
you
G
got the
League
game.
winning, baby.
No, he said he got the game. He got the game. So if we got any questions, we gotta ask
Did you see what
Northeast.
Chasing just did, Solid?
What
Man,
he
What he
do?
that
do?
nigga, man, that
What
nigga
he do?
dropped his nuts on them niggas.
What you mean? What he
You ain't
say?
see what he did? Motherfucker dropping them goddamn $12,000 for a goddamn load. Ain't even no
Man,
shit
that shit
like
was
that was
2 days
possible.
ago, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. He did it though. G lead up, nigga.
So what are you saying? Like what are you insinuating? You s-
Raycon for Raycon. G lead winning.
yeah. But you gotta realize that I just turned 2 years in trucking. Yeah. So
Yeah, he a
we talking
Hey,
about
youngster,
it.
man.
hey,
So
hey, Zo,
Let him live, y'all. Yeah.
you gotta realize top rope looking at it like nigga. All I got one word to say is nigga consistency, nigga. I've been
facts.
consistent, nigga.
Yeah, but
You know,
life ain't consistent though. This shit
A
up and
lot of
yeah.
down,
a
baby.
lot of people a
I
lot of
don't have
people
nothing. I
in
don't have
company
nothing to
jobless
say
for
'cause
like 5, 10 years.
I know that's
this
got there,
motherfucker
right? Yeah.
right here.
Shit. Come on
I
with
have
it,
nothing
nigga.
to. I have nothing to say. I don't pull $10,000 loads, $11,000 loads before. I mean, I have nothing to say. Oh man. What do you want me to say?
You want him to say, Zo?
What
I
he
ain't
say?
talking.
My
I'm
bad. I
just
was
saying.
looking at
I'm
a
just saying
message.
out. Loud. I'm just saying. I'm just saying in general. I pulled them before. I mean, it's not.
What
You
he
know how old,
That's
dude.
why. That's why I had nothing to say. I mean, he showed the tell $10,000 or $12,000 load, ten
You know
thousand dollar
how
load.
old, dude. Oh, that's cute.
if that it, see Hope
Like
see
so
Hope
one
Oh
at
thing
my
about
the end.
God, man.
At the end, Hove get the
Uh,
money, but he sell his soul.
What?
so the
Yeah.
one thing the one thing about
But
uh,
that nigga that's genuine, that's spreading the wealth, that nigga like let me see who he like. They
So
say
he
he's
like
something like
50, huh?
Jesus.
He like
Yeah,
50.
yeah, they say he like Jeezy
Yeah.
50, Jesus 50. Yeah, he called him Black Jesus earlier. He's something like 50 in this motherfucker, spreading the wealth, nigga. Everybody eat, nigga. It ain't this game ain't meant to be sold up by one
So
nigga.
Tyrone and them ain't
Yeah.
giving up the game. Is that what you saying?
I don't know about
Huh?
Top. I ain't gonna lie, I never been on Top Rope channel. But I'm gonna say as far as over here, his team ain't giving up the goddamn game.
You got to go back to the
oh,
archive with him, nigga. You got to go back and listen
Yeah,
to the
yeah. That's
mixtape
why
with
I ain't gonna
Hove,
say
nigga.
top. I
You
ain't
know
gonna
what
say
I mean?
top. I ain't gonna say top rope ain't giving up because I ain't never. I think I seen a couple videos, but I never really watched the channel. But I'm gonna say them niggas that's on his team, them niggas ball hogs. That nigga Chasing came out. That nigga something like LeBron with that motherfucker, boy. How you notice these niggas arguing till this day about LeBron being the greatest player ever after they done seen a nigga
Mm.
called Black Jesus. They seen a nigga named Black Jesus and they say LeBron's still the greatest player ever. And this nigga he gonna go down in history with the most points, the most assists. I
So
mean
you
the
saying
top five
chasing
in
is
assists.
LeBron, nigga?
Facing LeBron. That nigga passing that bitch, dishing that bitch off, putting niggas on, putting his bitch on, chasing like LeBron. I mean, yeah, Hov might be Jordan, but Hov nigga at the end of the day,
How many
you
rings
gonna
he got?
yeah, Hov got six, but that nigga lonely though. That nigga lonely at the top, man. You see that nigga run around, goddamn lonely in the motherfucker. Don't want to say hi, don't want to
Smoking
sign no autograph,
cigars
smoking
and shit.
cigarettes,
Yeah,
cigars and
yeah.
shit. That nigga lonely in the motherfucker. His son's up there doing crack. Like that nigga life fucked up, man.
God
Chasing
damn
on the
it.
other end, not hold on, wait. That sound crazy. Not saying top rope, literally. So no, I'm not saying that. But I'm saying I'm saying as far as Jordan, that nigga a ball hog, man. The goddamn that nigga life miserable. LeBron on the other end, that nigga got the queen. Look at you see Savannah. Who that's the perfect BITC. That's a bad BITCH, boy. We ain't heard from Savannah till he was close to retirement. We ain't heard no scandals on. That's LeBron. That nigga passed the ball. Mav Carter, that nigga put his team on. Nigga Mav, you see that little ugly black nigga that he got with him? That nigga
Man,
ain't no shit about no business.
Tyrone put his team on, nigga. He just didn't publicize it, nigga. Huh? Huh?
I'm saying as far as the team. I'm
He
saying as
had a
far as the
team.
team.
The team
Yeah,
just
this
nigga,
nigga,
hey. He had to
how old
trade a
Chase?
couple niggas. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
How old
Shit.
is Chaser?
Man, he like 31.
Man, that nigga was handing out contracts when he was 28, 27. Handing out contracts, $10,000 load, 20,000 a week contracts, the motherfucker. And his whole team was black. Boy,
Uh,
if that ain't greatness, then what is? How can you hate on that? This nigga whole team that he put on with black. Yeah, they
and he did
failed.
it in silence, huh? He did it in
Yeah, they
silence.
failed. The thing is, he didn't though. If you was watching that motherfucking YouTube, you see what the fuck was going on. Now he ain't
Nah,
put
he didn't put
he
that.
did.
Nah, he didn't put that shit out there.
Oh, that
No,
the team was on. He was giving out
you didn't hear until the other day. You was watching it live in the video, nigga. You didn't know none of that shit was going on.
No, I knew what was going on. I didn't know how much money that nigga, if he really, I did know he was getting that money because he
You didn't
said
even
it.
know if he had
But
a
I didn't.
team or not.
Yes,
Jason
I
made it
did
seem
know
like
he
he
had
was
a
doing it
team.
by himself, nigga.
No, he did. And he been said he had. You ain't see all them motherfuckers. He always said he had a team. He put the team on.
I'm talking, nigga. Well, fuck it, man. Hey, salute to him. X, what up, man? God in the
Bro got
building,
no
nigga.
clue what he talking about. Cause he damn sure didn't
Hey,
get.
not the God.
Uh,
What's happening? I got a question, man. My question is when people put their numbers up and they open up and they share with y'all, why y'all jump on their top? They
who?
did
Who
what
did
they
that?
did. I can't put a who. It's happened one too many times. So my question is, what happened
One man.
recently? Chasing. Hold on. Chasing put his numbers up, right? He opened up to y'all, and then this young man right here, or this man right here, Northeast put his numbers up. I understand if things don't make sense to the ones that's been doing it for a while. That's why we on here, right? We still learning, sharing, trying to get there. But top rope, my question for you, man. People was doing what they doing. They placed their numbers, right? Why you think they getting pushback?
Mm,
Cause he say
They
he
didn't.
living at
they
mama house.
ain't, cause they ain't,
Top
I guess
rope.
because they ain't do it. I guess I don't know.
So wait, you saying because they didn't do it?
Some of them maybe
They didn't do it or they can't do it.
What you
both.
mean by that? What you mean by that? They didn't do it. What you mean? They didn't do it.
They never had the opportunity to do it. They
Oh,
don't
you
know.
mean the
They never
ones
had
that's
they
being
never had
critical?
they never had the opportunity to do it. Or they never or they
Uh-huh.
can't do it at all. They
Okay,
probably
the
never
ones.
will be in a position to do it
Okay, so the ones that's
at
being
all.
critical, you saying they probably doubting it because they can't see that for them, and they never did it. That's what you're saying.
What do you
For the
mean by
most
they didn't
part.
do it?
I mean, look what he doing, what he did over there. I can't say doing because he's not doing it now. But
Uh
uh,
huh.
what he
Hold on,
did
check.
over there, he got a specialized trailer. I mean, so you got a trailer where people ain't in the area doing shit, so you will be able to pull something like that off. So niggas ain't got no
Right,
trailer like that, so they can't
right,
do it.
right.
So until they get their own truck, get their own trailer, whatever, get in where they fit in, or some people say find a niche, they gonna be where they are at the end of the day.
What is he saying,
I
man? Like, what?
understand that.
I'm confused.
Okay.
Break it down to the dumb people in the room. I get, yeah. What he say?
If you can't do it, you can't be mad at it.
Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. To the
You
people
didn't
that's
hear
giving the
me say
pushback. I got you.
you didn't hear me say anything. I mean, shit. It's not like I said, it's not like I never seen a $10,000, $11,000 load before. I mean, I've seen them. So
This nigga so laid back. Dude.
No, I'm only
Not
asking you
not the
because you now
loads.
shit.
Load.
Top rope on asking you because you season you in the game and we joke about GMs and shit, right? We go backwards and forwards, right?
yeah,
I only ask you because you seasoned and you supposedly have seen these numbers, right? And you've been in the
yeah,
game for a while, right? And you've been running shit for a while, so you know what's what. My biggest take back from all of this is when somebody, and I'm talking to you because people come up here, you know when it's cap and when it's not. So our job is to, I ain't
yeah.
gonna say our job, but so as a brother, right? We can sit and we can help somebody, figure shit out and connect the dots, right? But I'm saying we see people come up here with their numbers, right? We see people tell us how they Jason Andrew Jackson tell us how he did it, whatever. Why is he getting all this motherfucking pushback? And I'm just speaking from an audience standpoint because I don't drive. I do a lot of other shit that support the trucking industry, right? Or that's parallel to trucking industry. But with me seeing what I see and know what I know, I feel like people getting pushback and I'm going, why? What the pushback for? They showing the numbers, they vlogging it, they telling us, they showing us they life, whether they living with their parents or not, which is smart to me,
Well,
right?
I
Lower your
guess in his
overhead. What's up?
I guess in his case, though, I guess the way shit was worded, they was running with the contract thing, and he came out and said he didn't have a contract at the end of the day. He had the potential. The numbers showed that there's a possibility that he could have made $1 million. whoever. But people kept running around saying contract, contract, contract. It
Uh,
ain't no contract. He already admitted that himself. So,
okay.
but so
Uh,
people is gonna keep pushing back about the contract. I know 125 said something about the contract, and I
he
told
needed
him,
to
I
get
said
his
I don't
ass up
think he
here.
had a contract, but
Right.
but outside that, the other pushback, it's just people that ain't. I mean, there's drivers out here doing pushback ain't never grow 6,000.
Right.
So operators.
And that's a good reason. They never can see themselves doing it, so they believe in it's impossible. But what I'm saying is when these folks, whether you young or old, out here doing amazing things with bare minimal, how come we can't give them their flowers? I ain't saying you got to kiss their feet and grovel at them, but inspire them, right? Keep on giving them some game. We ain't got to hide the game, right? But I know they your competitors though, so you can't give away all the game because it's for them to figure it out,
Yeah,
right?
you
Because
can't. Yeah,
because
you
y'all
can't hand
competing at the end of the
everybody.
day,
Yeah, you can't hand everybody everything because you know how it goes out here.
Certain
People
shit isn't
people
right?
made
people
for
call it
YouTube.
people call it
Right.
gatekeeping. Now, in some cases,
Right.
you just gotta protect your shit. It might, it
So
might be just you and whoever running that shit. Like I had some shit running one time. I didn't display it, but if I was to come out there and say something, yeah, I could get fucked. At the end of the day, so I gotta keep certain shit to myself.
when I went into trucking, I had I had an apartment I was paying for. But when I was doing lease purchase after I got fired from my first job in like 2 months in trucking, I
I
said, all right,
appreciate you, top rope. Thank you, bro.
let me let
Yeah.
me let me see what this money making over here at lease purchase at the Russians because nobody else will hire me. So I had an apartment I was paying for in New York. And obviously apartments in New York are mad expensive, so on and so forth. So I'm like, all right, let me see what this money like over in lease purchase. Let me see if what everybody's talking about is official or not. So once I realized very quick that, the real shit that was
Northeast.
going on, I gave that shit away. And I put my shit in storage. So, you
Northeast. Let
know,
me ask you a question. Stop right there. So let's get it straight because I got to catch up on your story. Basically, you pretty much did the impossible, right? You got lucky, right? You found some equipment, you ran, right?
yeah,
You got your money, right? Or you still working on your money?
type shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so my thing is, you sound like you're in survival mode because you mentioned a bunch of things that I've done in the industry I'm in, making the money I'm making great money, but I still was in survival mode, right? Like I'm stacking everything. I
Always,
ain't wasting my
always,
per diem.
always. Yeah,
Okay,
word,
so
yeah.
let's speed this up though. You got a unique story. You like a 0.5%, of the 1%, right? 0.5%, right? Are the ones that just kind of fall in and shit and they go their way. My
I
question
would
is
say I'm
now, what you
top
trying
30.
to do? All right, top 30, whatever. But what you trying to do now, moving forward, man? What you doing
Heavy
now? You
haul,
doing
Hold on.
shit the right
Hold
way?
heavy
on.
haul,
Hold on. Top
heavy
30
haul
of what? Top 30
in,
what?
in trucking,
I try to help them.
In trucking and what? Doing what?
in doing making using my time efficiently and making things happen within a
That's
short
just
period
his
of time.
opinion, top rope.
I know. I was just trying to figure out exactly what he was
Okay. That
gonna
sound
go
good
for.
though. So moving forward with the story though, what are you trying to do now though? Like where you are now. Like if you didn't have the correct insurance, I heard you just say you called yesterday and got some shit together, right?
Right.
Okay, so moving forward with what you doing, you was probably running however you ran, you trying to get your shit together now, right?
I've been using my own truck and trailer for a while now. Like, I don't know what you mean by that.
I mean, if you wasn't doing things correctly yesterday, you are trying to do it correct now, so you won't be losing, right?
Yeah, but that comes with time.
Okay.
Like I'm
Hello?
still in my old
Okay.
ways that I'm still trying to figure shit out. Like so, it's like for me, it's like I'm gonna make mistakes. It's just like, but I make a mistake to go 2 steps forward, and if I make a mistake now after going 2 steps forward, I'm only gonna go 1 step back instead of going back to where I came from.
Okay, what I'm saying is right now you've been blessed to be up here and we all assemble because it's been pretty hard to have all these heavy hitters up here. What I'm saying is if you can, man, network, get somebody's phone number or email and talk behind the scenes. But what I'm saying is you work too hard to lose what you got going on. So if I was you, man, it's good what you did, but add on to it from these seasoned people that's around. And everybody, no matter how we up here joking or having a good time, don't take it the wrong way. Who whistling in the background, goddamn it?
No, no, I'm
All
not
right.
taking it the wrong way, but I be networking with everybody. Like I be talking to people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not comfortable with this online shit, bro. Believe it or not, I'm not like, I'm not like, I don't have a personality for online. I could probably do like a podcast shit,
I
but
got
like
you.
I'm not that type of dude. I know certain shit. My lifestyle isn't online shit, so it's just like I'm still getting used to like everybody having their own opinion and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like over the phone and shit. You know what I'm saying? So um, but the only reason I'm in these chats and shit is only because of the people I've been talking to behind closed
Yeah.
doors and shit, and my
Yeah, so you
connections.
doing it right then. You
Yeah,
trying to get that info and you trying to apply it. I understand, man. Hey, that's the only question I had. Y'all ain't trying
I'm a
to mess
student to the
nothing up.
game, bro. No matter how up I'm still a student.
Yeah,
There's always something new to
Uh,
learn.
yeah. I just want to say I appreciate everybody for coming up here. I'm about to drop down, man.
Copy that. Yeah, so we can learn. Yeah, we can learn a lot. Like Xavier was saying, we can learn a lot from each other. Like X was saying. So yeah, let's get back to it. I mean, I can learn. I can learn a lot too. Northeast, like he said, we all can network, learn a lot.
Yeah, I mean, what do you want to change numbers? Like I don't, you know what I'm saying?
No, 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 no. We no, no. I mean, we no, we chopping it up. We can talk right now. I just need to know more information because, like I told you, I used to live in New York. I used to live in East New York. You know, 11239. I don't
Yeah,
know what part of New York, what part of Brooklyn you from.
Flatbush, Brooklyn, East Side.
Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, okay. So you know, I need help with registering my truck in New York. That's the problem, and I don't want to pay no $10,000.
Word,
That's that's a lot of money right there. I don't know what to
right.
do.
Got to register out of state.
I just do what I just said. You gotta
I ain't never
literally,
hear. I ain't never. But I
you
ain't never
gotta
hear no
pick,
registration $10,000.
you gotta pick.
What about you, Top
Oh
Rope?
yeah, nah, I ain't never heard no registration $10,000. No, maybe 2,500, 2,800,
And I
Like
don't even think you
these are
could
the
do.
numbers. Obviously,
3,000.
I don't even think you could do IRP
look, these
select
are
any states no more.
Why not? You just got to be incorporated in that state.
He said
In
Nah,
most
ten
cases.
thousand dollars a month.
ten, nah, 10. I don't know. It ain't no 10,000.
no,
Northeast,
it's that's for
come
12.
on with
That's for
this.
12 months.
Nah, come on, Northeast.
For 12
You,
months.
you,
Yeah,
you talking?
you,
You gotta be more realistic.
you can get it done in another state. No,
It ain't that much. No IRP to register a truck is
Look,
10,000.
look. My phone is fucking up, but
no.
So you gotta be real with
Then
it.
if you
You gotta
did
cut
that,
that you
if you
gotta cut
did
that
that,
cap shit off.
if somebody did that, then what's the point? Then at that point, what's the fucking point? Of even like
Yeah,
you know?
Northeast, you gotta cut that cap
so
shit out now.
what do
Enough.
you like? I don't understand. I'm telling. I didn't obviously do that. I did the cheaper way. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
Well,
but these
what
are
is the
numbers.
cheaper way?
If
What is the cheaper way?
I told you, I picked 5 states. I picked 5 states I want to go in.
And you said it was 4,000. Come on, man.
It was a range
Let's be.
between. I don't remember exactly how much, but it was a range between
Nah,
12, 25 to like 4.
nah, nope,
Who? I gotta check
nope,
with somebody. I think I know
You
nah,
somebody
see
got
my
a
license
number.
plates. I
nah.
don't. I'll show you my license plates again. Like,
You
what the
had
fuck?
you had a temporary paper license plate, and you come on. Let's be real, man. You ain't gotta come up here.
What?
I know you're not an internet dude, but you
What?
gotta be real with it, man. You gotta be real, Brody. You gotta be real.
What do you What do you want to see my plates?
I,
Like, what do you
I
want to
can
see?
check with
A place.
somebody because
We're talking about little information. I just told you I didn't do it the dumb way. I did it the smart way. But the
Nah,
numbers, you don't like the numbers, so you're only on the numbers. I don't understand. If I didn't
nah.
do it the dumb way and I did it the smart way, what is the
That ain't
but
problem?
what's the
nah.
what's
That
the so what's the hold on what's the dumb way?
The dumb way is go if you're gonna try to pay IRP in every state and you're not gonna be going to every state.
nah. It's still not no. It's still not that much. Cause I pay
Well, I
every
pay
state.
Bro, Oregon. First
Well,
off, you
each
gotta
state,
know Oregon.
each,
Oregon is very expensive. You gotta pay every time you go through there. You gotta pay.
You get a permit. You get
Like
a permit. That they don't charge you that in the IRP. You get a permit for that.
you can get a
That's all.
permit or get a you can get a I think you can get an IRP not IRP account. It's a
my phone can up. What's going
mileage
on my
joint. I
phone?
think they changed it.
The only
So
the only time when you don't get the permit is when you travel to Oregon in about, I think it's 10 times or a little bit more less,
it's
five to
like
ten times,
10 times
five
in
to
a
ten
year.
times. Yeah,
It's
then
10
you
times in a
gotta
year per truck.
correct, correct,
What
correct.
they charge you is
Come on,
they charge you an
they don't charge
estimated
you that
amount
much,
No,
for the whole year
if you pay for the
man.
in
permit
advance.
up front, if you they're not up front. When you go into Oregon, you gotta call them before you go in there and tell them the route you running. They calculate it, they
All right.
charge you.
Exactly, they
Boom,
calculate the
there's your permit.
mileage.
How many people are owner operators in this chat right now? How many people are up here who owner operators?
A lot, man, a lot. You just
Is
gotta,
everybody up
if
here
you go,
owner operators?
if you go, Northeast, if you gonna
And
kick it with us every day,
all states are different, man. I used to be in North Carolina.
nah,
North Carolina, you
nah.
could pick a certain
Come
amount
on,
of
One
top
states
man,
you
rope,
could
top
run.
rope.
one
Let's be
man,
I'm
one
real.
man,
in
one man,
Hold
one
on,
man. Are
I'm
you
in
an owner
Arizona.
operator?
I had Arizona IRP. And they
Y'all
give you the
some
IRP. They give you the IRP for all the states, and if you run those states, you get charged for them states. Now I
But
got Tennessee IRP. They give me all the states. If you get, and
oh man.
they give me Canada too. If I run in them, I get charged for
Come on, man. I
my numbers may
I
be construed because I did it a smart way. Whatever I paid is less.
You
Like
keep
my
talking about
numbers,
what you doing the smart way, and then the shit don't make sense. What you said about you have main plates on the trailer, and you use a New York address. How is
What's
that
good, fellas?
possible, man?
Hold up. No,
How
no.
is
Hey,
that
man. I
my
possible?
mean,
no, no,
hey,
my
one man.
trailer.
Yeah,
One man. No, you
yeah,
can't
yeah.
get
Go ahead.
main. You can't get
how much
main.
was it? How much was it the dumb way?
Hold
The
up. You
real
can't get.
number.
You can't get
I
main
don't. I didn't
plates
do
for
it
your
the dumb way,
trailer
so I don't know.
out out of the state though, because I got my
Huh?
trailer. I said you can't get main plates for your trailer out of state though.
And that's why I'm
Yeah,
asking the question: How
I
many
got
are
main
actually
plates.
owner
I got
operators? If
Tennessee
you really live
plates.
in Northeast, you can see what I'm saying. I don't know what
Because
you're talking about, bro.
with the main place when you register your trailer, you don't have to pay sales tax on the trailer and shit.
Okay. How many
Same thing.
years? How many years you get for
In a
Maine?
few other states.
How many years you get for
1 year,
You can
one
do
one year.
5.
Maine, King
No,
King?
you can do 5.
But you can pick,
5.
you can pick. The guy gave me a paperwork where you can pick like how
No,
long you want to do it for.
it's like it's 5. I think it's like 5 and 8 or 5 and 15
What?
Okay, so it's permanent plates for the registration for Maine.
for your trailer.
Yeah, it's like what is it, like a 12-year plate or some shit you can get.
Okay, so yeah, okay, so it might be true. We just got verified from Red Top and King King. Now moving on with this apportion
Like
bullshit.
the
This
IRP plate
10,000
shit,
or
I don't know
4,000.
exact. I gotta go back to my emails and shit to find the exact numbers. But I'm just throwing out numbers because that's what I was told before doing that by the person on the IRP phone. But I didn't do it that way she was talking about. I did it a whole different way.
I know ain't no
So if
IRP
you want to
nowhere in the
know
United
exact
States
numbers, I gotta
10,000.
pull up this emails and then tell you exact numbers. That's all I gotta do.
Yeah, well, it ain't that much. I'll tell you that. Ain't no registration, no 10,000. Ain't no registration, no 4,000. I'll tell you
You
that.
would never you solo will never run enough if the mouse even for $10,000 to pop up anyway.
No, 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 no. See, if the what they do is if it's your first time, what they do if
Yeah.
your first time going for IRP plates, what they do is they try to estimate the amount of miles you're gonna run in each state. So when you go there, you have to pay a certain amount to to get the cab card to go to those states. You know what I'm saying? Like they try to charge you in advance because you actually ain't been there yet. So you try to estimate based off whatever numbers they use. They try
Nobody in
and
history has paid $10,000 for an IRP unless they had a bunch of trucks.
they charge you at that time.
Not even in New York, right? What about New York, Top Rope?
Not even in New York.
My service is bad. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, I know the service is bad. Yeah, yeah,
Hello?
yeah, yeah. The service is bad. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What do you say? What'd you say?
Who?
The Somebody was saying something, but it was like robotic. I didn't hear it.
I said nobody in history of setting up an IRP, unless they got multiple trucks, is paying $10,000. Not for no one truck. You'd be literally paying for 3 years,
All right, let me. I'm checking my emails right
three
now.
and a half years,
There ain't no
unless you
emails,
went
man.
unless you went through some
One
crazy
second.
third party or something, and they
He
charge you
must,
some wild ass fees.
unless he got it through Super Ego. Super Ego probably charged him 10,000.
No, 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 no. I did everything myself. Everything myself. No, no, no. Everything myself.
Do you go to an agency?
No, no. I called IRP. It's my first time doing this. So I thought you can go to the DMV and do it, but nah, you got to do it through mail. You got to send in certified, all that good shit.
Yeah, that's
Nah,
some
it
New
ain't.
York shit. Cause in Georgia you had to go to Welcome
Nah.
All Road.
Well, every state you got to go to the capital. You got to go to the capital. In
No,
Pennsylvania,
but
you got to go to Harrisburg.
in New York,
You got to go to the all motor vehicles do not do IRP.
right,
We all
right.
know
There
that.
you
We
go.
all know that. We all know that.
Right.
So it ain't nothing special about Georgia, New York. It just ain't mathing. It just ain't. I mean, we gonna be real. We gonna talk. That's what I like to do. Just keep it real. Ain't
Yeah,
no
yeah,
smoke and mirrors. Who dick is bigger and gotta say who making bigger money. We don't need to do none of that. We don't need to do none of that. We gonna talk. Let's have a
but
conversation. Let's be
you
real.
think you think I'm capping, but I'm keep telling you that I don't. I just pay the bills. I don't actually like look at it like that. Like I don't. I just pay the bills. Sometimes I set up for auto pay, all
All
that
right.
shit. Like you know what I'm saying?
We don't want to do that. We don't want to get a. We don't want to get a state our money. We don't want to pay the 10,000.
Hey, y'all, Paper and Zoe was like they wanted me to come up here earlier, so I don't know what's up.
Let me see if I can find this shit. Let me see how much I paid. P. Cause there's a portal too. Let me try to log into the portal. Let's see how much I paid.
I think New York is like $2,300 or something like that in the hut.
Man, if he paid 10,000. He paid 10,000. That's on that man.
Nah, I definitely didn't pay that. I wasn't gonna pay that shit. Hell no, I wasn't doing that shit. Especially coming from lease purchase, I couldn't do that shit. For a fact.
And that might
Woman,
and that may and I
woman.
might be and I might be overshooting that number by a couple of hundred.
We got motherfucker better be lucky.
Zoe, what's good?
This is a different Northeast. This ain't the Northeast with the Peterbilt, right?
Nah, I got an international.
Okay. Another guy called Northeast King that he had a 379,
Word.
something like that. I got no damn signal.
Yeah. You got
God damn.
you got enough signal to let me in. Thanks a lot, Gina. Yeah, I'm back, man. Shit, crazy.
Definitely not crazy.
All right. Here we go. We back. We back. All right, so
Yeah.
let's change the subject. Hey, bro, it's all right to make a mistake. Players fuck up too. Shit, fuck one man. But all right, so here we go. We gonna goddamn teach the people. We got Hove and I guess if that's Hove, then this nigga something like Robert Smith or some shit. We got Robert Smith. Like that nigga still up here? Yeah, get your ass over, King Kane. So the
Yo,
misunderstanding that everybody got is that motherfucking insurance, like everybody think because you gotta have $5 million in coverage and insurance that
Oh
it's a lot of
shit.
money, right? So
nah,
what you okay,
What
go
was
ahead.
that?
it's
Say
not a
what
lot of
now?
money. You just get you get your first policy for $1 million, and then you go back to your insurance broker, and they give you another policy for the extra 4 million that you need.
Are you the
You
guy
guys
that
talking
run
about
hazmat
hazmat?
tankers?
Yeah,
Hazmat tanker owner operator, y'all. Own authority. That's what we talking about. Own authority. Big
Bruh, I
dog
need to
shit.
get to know you.
no, you don't.
No. No, no.
no,
Come to
no,
Clubhouse. Come to Clubhouse, man. Come to
yeah.
Clubhouse. Let's come
What
over
y'all
to
be at? Where
Clubhouse.
y'all be at on Clubhouse?
That
Somebody know how to send you the link.
yeah, they'll send you the link. Just come on over there. You can get to know him. He be over there a lot.
A lot of gatekeeping going on. Ain't like information gonna be told.
One
Nah,
man.
nah.
You
He giving it
hold
up
on.
right now. He
What
giving it
one
up.
man? One
I,
man.
I, no,
You
I
know
ain't
I
saying
don't
that. I ain't
gatekeep.
saying that. I didn't say anything, King King. Now I didn't say anything. I ain't saying anything. I ain't saying
But one
anything.
man. Hold on. One man. Let's keep it a buck though. Do I gatekeep?
I
Who
would
You
you
still
say?
presume
there?
the
Say that
answer
again.
no.
You breaking up. You breaking up, King Key. What you say?
No, I was asking one man to keep it a buck and asking, do I gatekeep?
I don't know what got into him lately, one man, but that nigga giving that shit up, boy. I don't know what got into him lately. He even gave the shit up to me.
Pause.
He even
Hey
gave the
Joe.
shit up to me,
Hey,
one
hey,
man.
hey Joe. I want
Pause.
you to win, bro. I want you to win just as bad as I want to win, for real. To be honest, we black. We gotta get ahead, man.
Which room link? Nigga, you know the only
It
room.
ain't the fact we
Oh,
black.
not
It's the
count.
fact that we trying to do something different.
But did y'all hear that though? What the man said? Everybody thought to get the $5 million insurance gonna be 20,000 a month for $5 million coverage, and it ain't, bro. It ain't that.
20,000 a month.
I'm just saying they people was up here saying to get $5 million coverage is gonna be a crazy number. That's what Tracy just said too. He thought he
Oh,
like, man, it'll probably be crazy to get $5 million. But whole time it
nah.
ain't even that, bro.
You just gotta like that hazmat shit. King already know he do it. So
Yeah,
you
that's what
gotta
I was
fill
gonna
out. You
ask.
gotta fill out the.
How
Huh?
soon? How long did it take for it to register on your MCS 150?
Only
As soon
take
as
like
you file,
a day or two.
no,
File
as
it
soon as
today.
you
It
file the,
might be there tomorrow.
yeah, but then you also gotta get the hazmat certificate
Well,
to
yeah, you
pull
gotta do all
hazmat.
that shit. Yeah.
Is your tank a 307 or a 407?
407 stainless steel, 7,000 gallons, 2023 trim car.
You got the fire kit on it too?
What you mean? I got the lights, the belly line,
Who
and the
that?
lift axle.
Mario?
Yeah.
What's happening, man?
What's up, bro? You know how I do.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it rear unload or side unload?
It's rear with a belly line. So you hook up the belly line to the rear to make it a side unload also.
Oh shit. That boy there got that tank. Excuse me.
It ain't impossible,
Yeah.
y'all. That's all I'm
It,
trying to say. This
it
shit
ain't
ain't
impossible.
impossible. It's easier than what they made it seem, y'all.
If you don't mind me asking, how much was your trailer?
Shit.
110.
It got brand. Oh,
Gosh.
brand new.
Yeah, I bought it brand new custom built.
Yeah.
That ain't bad for that.
No.
Cause what I want to get, the one I want to get got everything in the crash box. But I'm gonna get a
Nah,
vapor recovery on the. I'm gonna get I want to get it where the vapor recovery is by the outlet.
Now I get it with the with the vapor recovery on the back, in case you go to a plant and they don't want you to go up top to open up your airlines
Yeah,
to
that's what I'm talking
let the
about.
ants. Yeah, yeah, that's where mine is. Come on, man.
I want to be able to hook up everything from the bottom.
No, but you still have to have the disconnect air at the top too, though, for the Chicago
Yeah, you
fitting.
gotta have a Christmas tree up there. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. But you just go up there one time, hook it up, and forget about it unless you need to clean it out.
Okay.
I don't know if Chasing in here, but he said he need to holler. I don't know if you hear me though. He said he got a goddamn hazmat customer right now. What he say?
Yes, many lanes and has man. I get
If you don't mind me asking, what's
a
your average rate per mile for your hazmat loads?
If I told you that, you wouldn't believe me, man. So we gonna just
Bruh, I'm not one of
Zoe
these
tell you.
negative
Zoe,
people. I'm trying to learn, so I would believe you.
I mean, I can get up to $17 a mile sometimes. You know, the average is like $10 a mile.
Damn.
Is that like one way rate, or is that like you going back?
I mean, yeah, but see that's what it is. Sometimes it depends on what you're doing. If it's customer freight, when you get you a high on contract freight, they pay you both ways. So it average out $5 a way, $5 each way, loaded and empty. But if I do it one way, and then just when after I do my one way, go find something else. That's they'll still pay me both ways regardless.
Do you use quali washes or which tank, or do you have like do you under no, no, the under where's the do you have a particular network of tank washes you use or
I really try to stay away from koalas and Dana because their rates for what they charge you is based off of volume. So I try to find independence. But I run a
gosh?
certain area, so I know where the tank wash is at that I like to go to.
Say that again. I was going into a bad air signal.
I said I run certain areas, so I already know what tank washes I like to go. Well, I go to. You get what I'm saying?
Why
I
is
What
it
go
area
like,
you
overbreaking?
live in or run?
uh,
uh,
damn, we
I
talking
live in
about this.
Georgia, so no, no, no. I'm just saying, what state do you live in? I live in Georgia.
Now I live in the Northeast.
Don't
Yeah,
get
you'd
out with
be
nothing.
going. What's that?
Oh,
Yeah,
Right? What's
okay.
come
that?
on, bro.
Riceboro. They do a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
Riceboro in Georgia, or something
yeah,
like that,
great,
right?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, right off 95. Come on, man. Come on, boy. Come on, boy.
All right, they got
But
a
yeah,
question in the comment. It say at $10 to $17 a mile, how many miles does it range from? Because if it's 50, fuck it. But if it's 100, 200 miles, sounds way better. Yeah, it's up there, boy. It's up there, boy.
hey,
Well, a
hey.
nigga.
shit, shit. It could be $17 a mile for 1,000 miles. Shit, like
Yeah,
with
it's up there, boy.
fucking with that shit. You gotta know it's just the people don't have that kind of equipment available like that.
Nigga
You know
paper
what I'm
say
saying
his
earlier.
his dog name Ben. I
Hey,
don't
tell
know
paper,
shit about
tell
tanker.
paper,
Just
leave my
ask.
motherfucking dog alone, man. My dog don't bother nobody.
Hey Mario, they put the link up in Clubhouse. You see it, Deacon Wayne put it up where it say the club. You might have to leave out of here and click on it.
All right, hold on.
I don't know. Okay, yeah, you say you don't know shit about tanker. Just ask. Yep, yep. Find out some good shit. Learn some new shit every day, B. So for
But
all y'all
based
listening,
off your based off your mileage, it's a pay grade, it's a pay scale that you gotta come up independently. So from like 0 to
I ain't see that.
200 miles, it's a flat rate, and then from 200 to maybe 350, it's another flat rate, and then from 350 to 400, it's a flat rate, and then after 400, it just stays one consistent number, and then you divide the fuel surcharge. Well, you multiply the fuel surcharge by your rate, and then you add on all your extras on top of
one
that.
man, sit down and learn some shit, bro. Don't
So
come in
why
here
why
being rude.
why he just don't say sliding scale?
Most people probably wouldn't know what that is. One man, what's wrong with you lately, bro? I'm not used to you acting like this.
I gotta do your due
No, I mean
diligence.
I gotta say what it is. How I'm feeling right now. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Once he gave you that little bit of game, you can pretty much figure out. The only thing is that y'all gotta figure out how to get the loads, how to get on them goddamn broker sheets. I don't know how to do that yet, but that's the only game. Other than that, shit, that shit. Nigga, $5 million covers for 1,500, 20. I mean, he had been, but to start off 2,400, when everybody thought it would be goddamn $10,000 or some shit, or 5,000, goddamn, or whatever shit, man, shit, boy. Yeah,
All right, I'm on the wait list.
on the wait list.
Now everybody ain't
Yeah,
gonna do tanker.
No, not everybody gonna do tanker, but it's still good information to have. You see what I'm saying? We talking
Some
about
people.
trucking. We don't care what some people want, one man. What we saying is if it can help one person, that's one person enough. That's
Amen.
what we
Amen.
saying.
Amen.
You want to
Amen.
goddamn
Amen.
go in there. Everybody don't want to do it. People want to do driving. People, we don't give a fuck what they want to do. But if it can help somebody, let it help somebody.
Amen.
Don't goddamn sit up here and talk down on the information that you're getting, nigga.
and
Cross your
that's the
legs,
shit right.
crisscross applesauce.
And that's the shit that killed me. Everybody want to worry about everybody else. Worry about your damn self. You can't help everybody if you can't help yourself first.
Yeah, one man. Help your motherfucking self, nigga.
First
Oh, you
rule of
got the fuck
nature is
off. Damn, one man. I was
self-preservation.
just playing, bro. I was just playing, one man. You know I fuck with you. I was just playing, one man. I was just playing, bro. I ain't fuck with you in a minute. I was just playing, one man. You gotta pay an annual fee, right, King King?
For what?
You talking about that load, that shit that you try to tell Chasing about that load board.
Yes, either monthly. Monthly is cheap. I mean, monthly costs more, but the yearly is just a 1 year flat
What
fee.
load, boy? You talking about boat loads?
Yeah.
But
Oh,
every
okay.
time I
Yeah,
click on
yeah,
that just to look around, they call me.
yeah. I had that low boy. Actually, I just deleted it not too long ago.
What load board is it? Say that one more time.
Boat
Bulk
loads.
loads.
Boat loads. Okay.
I was talking to them, and they was like, "Where you live, your best chance, your best opportunity of doing this is in Dome."
All right, I found it. I paid $978.81 for the
That's
IRP.
a hell of a long way from 10,000, bruh.
But I did it the smart way though. The other way is the way that it costs more money. All I know is I didn't pay
He
that
tried to make
amount.
this shit sound all
That's all I know.
scientific and shit. Like
But yeah, I
it's
just
only probably like $1,600 to $2,000, man.
I don't remember the other number because I didn't do that shit. But I know for a fact I have a paper pulled up right now. All I paid was 978.81 cents.
So you got a regional plate instead of an OTR plate.
I have
He
I
has
can
a
go
regular RP play. He just runs a
RP
certain amount
regular,
of
but I
states with
only
it.
put on
You
my
know,
cab
that's
card.
it.
I only put 5 states on it. I only want to go to 5 states. If I go anywhere past that, I can only bobtail or be deadheading, like with an empty trailer. So supposedly, right?
What the
But
fuck
that's
is
how I
this
got
nigga
that deal
talking about?
was
This
because I
nigga's-
only put it goes by weight. So it's like you got to put like the minimum weight of like your truck and your trailer combined empty, and that's like the minimum. I think mine was like 30. It was either like 32,000 pounds or it was like 23,000 pounds. One of those two. But I can't remember the exact numbers, the exact weight.
That's pump
Yeah,
trailer
bro.
shit.
But yeah, I paid that much.
Okay, that's good, bro. That's good. Sometimes, listen, bro, when you up here, when you first start coming around, you be a little shy and shit. You know what I mean? Everybody that went through it, they first hit the link, they're a little shy. They trying to fill out the room, see what niggas gonna say. You all right, though? Shit.
Nah, nah, I ain't worried about it. I'm from New York, bro. I'm all for the antics, but it's just like I'm not lying. I don't gotta lie. What the fuck? Like I ain't trying to. I'm not a YouTuber. I don't do that shit. I don't know. I don't got no reason to lie.
Right.
To look cool on the internet where you guys don't even see my face, I don't get it.
Yeah, you good, man.
But yeah, but that's how much I paid. One man, if you got more questions, I got you. I don't know if you still trying to question me or whatever, but I got the information if you need it.
Yeah, he'll catch you on a flip. One man, something like you just had that shit ready. Just get that shit ready and then just say the numbers right. And then once you say that shit right, he'll leave you alone forever.
Word.
What are you talking about, Black Top?
The fuck?
Wait a
Oh,
damn
oh
minute.
shit.
What's going on, y'all, in the comments?
What, they arguing?
I don't know. Hey,
I can't see shit.
we supposed to Shaq and Kobe this shit today, man. Hello, Tricky on panel. What's up? How you been, King? Who we talking to? I don't know, bro. Oh, okay. G-Nut,
Yeah.
you all right, man?
Yeah, I'm all right.
I think you might need to go to the doctor, G-Nut, get tested out, man.
Why?
Your energy, your energy ain't been the same.
Man, I run the Northeast, man. Shit, that's why. Shit. That's what I do, man. Run the damn Northeast, man. Nobody don't want to run this shit.
Yeah, you gotta get up out of there from doing that shit.
Shout out to y'all fellas that like to run the Northeast and live up there.
Hell
Shit.
yeah.
If I can help it, you'll never carry my big ass up there. Not in no truck.
But that's the reason
Rock
why I
King.
pay, because nobody wants to do it.
Yeah.
That's that damn boy back over here trying to play video games at the truck stop again. Why King left? Oh, okay. Oh, that's the dude. Okay, okay. I'm like, what the fuck he talking about? Okay, okay. Yep. But somebody blocking. The dude that
Mm-mm.
tricky. But you know, there's some shit going on lately, man. We gotta get that old G Nut back. That goddamn click on the go live and be talking for 2 hours before anybody come up. Why? That nigga say he running too hard right now. You gotta wait till he get that goddamn truck back. Get another truck. Say shit hard right now in the Northeast. Man, somebody block dude, man. Gina, block that dude.
Man, them niggas in the comments got a damn wrench and
Can I
shit.
block
They
him?
ain't feeling me.
I don't know how to block him. Get him out of here, man.
All you gotta do is press on his thing and
Man, what the fuck you talking about, man? Can
What
I
is he
block him?
saying?
He a faggot. Oh, not that. I ain't mean to say that. He, you gotta be politically correct. He the other side. Get his ass up out of here. I can't click on them. I can't get them, y'all.
The strawberry fruitcake.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't
the
see nothing
Happy
like
G
that.
Nut.
I don't see nothing like that.
Oh, the Happy G Nut when he's cooking bologna and shit. Yeah, that nigga had the video. He was cooking in that pan for a long time. He just started us all this goddamn beef we done had and got his ass the fuck on. Shit, that nigga goddamn boy, you the reason we shooting at these niggas forever. Yeah, damn it. That nigga gonna come back after 6 months. Well, I'm glad y'all ain't killed each other. Nigga, what? Nigga, you the reason we the goddamn got in this shit. Oh man, G Nut. That shit crazy, man.
Man, who the hell is this? Kwanzaa Black.
Yeah, that's the faggot.
Y'all know this dude?
That's the dude that trick you on.
What he do?
You don't know about that shit?
I don't know nothing.
Oh, see, look, you ain't been around. I ain't telling you though. And figure this shit out somewhere else. I got him out of here. Okay, bet, dude.
What? How he tricking yo?
Man, G Nut, don't ask that shit again. I shouldn't even told you.
That's your man, oh boy.
That's tricky, yo, man. Oh, man, tricky on my
I
boy.
thought he said don't block him. So how did he tricking yo?
Who said don't block him?
Somebody
Nigga up
said
here.
trick. I don't know who the
Nah,
fuck
tricky
that
ain't
dude
saying.
is, man. Man, I'm sorry, bro. I don't even. I ain't even. I ain't never seen your name, man. You wait to checkmate come in here, man.
That dude up here with that gay shit, man. That's getting blocked.
He said tricking you. Yeah, you wait to checkmate and get in here, man.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
bad, y'all. I didn't mean to stop, but I gotta stop on that one. I said a little too much.
you used to know how to do all that shit, put shit up, man. I don't even know how to do it no more. You just got to wait.
Best chef on YouTube. G Nut, G Nut, G Nut.
Damn, this nigga got like he got 2 counts in the back.
Oh, he
Shit.
in the back?
Yeah, he in the
Oh
back. He
man.
got that nigga got two. he
Be
got
careful, G
3
Nut.
counts.
I
This
think he
nigga.
on you, man. That nigga a menace, boy. He's for real a faggot. Like yeah, that nigga
Oh
is
man.
really like that,
Ew.
for real. He one of the ones that try to trick you out your shit after he telling you straight. Stay away from that nigga G Nut. He gon' goddamn try to send you some shit and shit.
Oh boy. I want to know what he did to damn old Tricky yo. Shit.
Trickio had a bounty on his head anyway. I just thought about it. Do y'all thought about it?
Shit, I got
Do
a question, man.
y'all
What's up with the
trick?
title of the room, man?
What it say? What's the title?
What is it?
Bree.
Trucker Brown versus Beezy? Beezy? Breezy? I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's
call
some
him
shit that
Breezy.
happened earlier with
Oh, okay,
Checkmate.
okay.
Yeah,
Let's
I think
change that.
Checkmate made that title.
Oh, okay. Anything positive come out of that?
I don't know. I came in an hour late. I don't know about that.
What's up, Mario?
What going on?
This X man, you the Mario that mess with Trucker Brown? Like you affiliate with him?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. We appreciate you for coming up, man. You talk to Trucker Brown? Y'all still cool?
I mean, shit, we cool. I hadn't talked to him. He
Mm.
doing what he doing.
It'd have been nice
I
to get
reach
him up
out,
on
he'll
here.
reach.
Oh, he ain't coming up on here.
Hey, hold on, Trucker Brown, if you watching, man, do that. What's up? Party hard if you watching. What's up?
Man, oh
Yeah, them
man.
niggas ain't them niggas ain't coming up here.
Mhm. Oh boy, boy, boy. Go ahead.
Mario, what's your expertise?
What do you mean?
Like what you deal in? What's your
Right now,
commodity?
it's
Like what you do?
refrigerated in hazmat.
Okay. Which one you like the
Oh
most?
shit. That's what he said. That
I couldn't hear.
refrigerator, the hazmat
He running
refrigerator.
yeah,
Yeah,
hazmat
yeah,
refrigeration.
that's man.
No, I asked which one he liked
Yeah,
the most.
yeah.
It's the same thing.
Gotcha.
Oh, you saying like if he was hazmat versus reefer, but he doing both at once.
Yeah, he's
I was
putting
gonna ask
hazmat
that.
loads in a reefer.
So that's specialized shit. Then I was gonna ask that, but you beat
Yeah.
me to it though. That's what's up. So you in your own lane then.
Not really. The company I work for, they got the hazmat contract for Coca-Cola. So
Mm.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah, yeah,
yes,
that has it.
drink
Yeah,
syrup is
Yeah, they
hazmat,
bring that
and
shit
the
in
flavor
there. That
drink
syrup.
syrup is corrosive. Uh, Flavoring is flammable. Anything vanilla based is flammable. Excuse me.
When
And
do you
your
work at the
dark
same company?
drinks and your dark
Uh,
drinks got
Don't let them
phosphoric
talk.
acid.
Y'all
oh
hear that,
shit.
right?
Yeah, don't
So,
drink that
so
shit.
that's
That's why
why I
I don't
can put
drink
it on
that
the
shit.
battery and clean the hell out of it.
Bingo.
yeah.
Yep.
I wonder, do you work at the company with that crackhead?
What
He work. He
crackhead?
say, Alan. You know Alan? He a crackhead. He halfway in, halfway out.
Wait,
Hey,
wait, hold
god
on.
damn
Who?
it.
Alan.
Ah, damn.
Hallen.
He be down. Alan. Allen. He be down in the chat. You probably don't know
Allen.
him. But he work at a company like that too.
I do Allen like that, man.
But I'm just saying, watch out for him though. He halfway in, halfway out. You know them the most dangerous ones. That nigga don't know if you want to be a crackhead or a truck driver.
Hey, you ever go to the Coca-Cola in Baton Rouge, man, by the airport?
Hold up. Say what now?
You ever deliver to the Coca-Cola manufacturer in Baton Rouge by the airport?
Yeah, I
Okay.
delivered there Monday morning.
See, that's what's up, man. You my neck of the woods, man. That's
Well,
what's up.
no, 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 no. It's not by the air. The one I delivered to ain't by the airport. It's off Citrus Boulevard, like you're going
C-
toward
Central.
Huey P. Long Bridge.
I know what you're talking about. You said Central?
Citrus Boulevard, by the
Citrus.
Huey P.
Okay.
Long Bridge.
I got you. I got you.
Wait, I'm sorry. That's New Orleans, not Baton Rouge. What the hell am I thinking about?
They have several of them, but I got you.
Yeah, I just got to make sure that I'm correct, cause I ain't trying to get lined up like y'all did, old boy from up north.
Mm.
No, look, when I'm asking you stuff, first of all, I ain't a trucker, so I can't line you up. I'm only asking for my knowledge, you know what I'm saying? So I can know have an understanding of, what's going on. But it ain't got
Oh,
nothing to do with lining
it's
nobody
all
up.
good.
Hmm.
But yeah, if I had my choice, like I just do, I want to go back to tanker. If quality hadn't bullshitted me them years ago, I'd probably still be hauling a tanker.
Did you know that though?
See, that's what's
Before
up.
he said that, did you know that that $5 million coverage ain't expensive as everybody thought it was?
Say that again.
Did you know before he said that how much his well I guess I said it, but he said on Clubhouse how much he paid for a $5 million coverage. Did you know it wasn't that expensive as everybody thought it was?
I had no idea.
Yeah, because everybody say 5 million and everybody be like, oh shit. I know it's probably, you know what I mean?
Nope, had no idea. But then I look at it like it's probably because I mean it's probably like levels to it. Because even though you get that 5 mil, do you have to have like some special permit to say let's say for example class one shit? Cause they ain't gonna let no just anybody with no hazmat haul class one.
And what I know is you gotta have a written plan. You gotta goddamn you have a hazmat certification, not on your CDL, but as far as for your carrier to carry the hazmat.
Yeah,
And it's a website that you can.
that's why I asked how long. That's why I asked him how long did it take before it actually hit his carrier info.
Right, right, right. And
Mhm.
you click that link though, bro. Shit, sound like you know about Tanker, so you goddamn get. Pretty sure I'll let you.
Yeah, I clicked on it. I guess it's a private group, so it said waiting to join.
Yeah, yeah. Whenever a room start, it'll just send you a link. Be careful. That motherfucker troll the shit out you, yo. He a troll now. He a
Oh, I
troll.
ain't worried about.
He'll
I
throw a
ain't got
couple
shit to
jokes
troll
at you.
me.
As long as you
Oh
don't get
shit,
mad, he'll goddamn. He all
oh
right.
I clown back. Please believe it.
What's up, G Nut?
What's up?
I just
Hey,
don't know
G
what
Nut,
happened to G Nut,
say
man.
it for those that follow.
That nigga sound boy, goddamn, G Nut. I'm worried about you now, man.
It's a long day when you drive up here,
For
man.
those that
Shit,
follow.
long day. I don't even think I've been shit. It ain't worse than Atlanta, but
What's wrong with
damn,
Atlanta?
I said it ain't worse than Atlanta.
Talking about traffic.
Yeah.
Traffic ain't that bad in Atlanta. You talking about
Hmm.
285?
Yeah.
By the time you get to Atlanta on 285, the traffic is done.
Uh-huh.
That shit like New York, boy. You better make it in there before 5. Well, really like before 4 or 3. But yeah.
On Fridays, you better be through there before noon. But that's usually the northeast quadrant coming down 85 to get on 285. All that Gwinnett County shit.
Uh-huh.
You from Atlanta? Or you from
Born and
Georgia?
raised.
Okay. What's up,
Last
Miss
of a
Pearl?
dime breed.
Yeah, y'all goddamn over there like shit. Y'all like ain't nobody gonna be born in Atlanta no more.
Shit, all these motherfuckers just keep coming from everywhere. Downtown full of one-way streets now. Like, god damn.
Yeah, y'all getting the Olympics, man. You know that's why that shit gonna be like. It's gonna be like
They
that.
ain't getting the Olympics. LA getting the Olympics.
No,
No, we
Atlanta
had the
getting the
Olympics
fucking
in
Olympics, nigga.
'96.
No, they not. LA getting it.
Man, I'm
That's
telling
why they
you, they
how
getting
much you
something.
want?
Atlanta about to get something, man. You can look it up.
They
They
ain't
getting
Nah,
getting
we
the
getting all them
Olympics.
high level. We getting the that big soccer thing.
yeah, fever,
So they
fever,
getting ready
yeah,
for all these international soccer teams
yeah.
and shit.
They kicking all the homeless people out of there. Where what's that
Yeah,
called?
they
That
doing the
shit
same
Five
thing in
Points.
Cali too.
They did
Yeah,
that
Five
shit for the
Points.
Olympics. So
They trying to make America not seem as bad.
What the hell?
You know, somebody in the back. Oh man, he still coming. Man, what the fuck? That dude
That dude
dangerous.
crazy. That's Trio guy, ain't it?
Man, don't say that. He does. How the fuck he keep getting in the back?
That nigga in the back, man. That nigga got about 30 accounts and shit.
Them faggots is crazy, boy.
Man, that dude.
Zo.
Yeah.
Goddamn Zo. Come on, what's happening though?
Man, what the fuck is going on, man? We ain't even moved, man. Shit. Man, they setting up these work zones, man. That shit be the worst. That's what it gotta be. I gotta give me a
Where
CB,
you
man.
at?
I'm up here in Harrisburg area.
Oh, okay.
oh, that ain't the Northeast.
Yeah, man. Listen, it's northeast for me. Once I go, I go all the way up. I do from, mainly up in New York and Massachusetts and Maine and shit like that. New Hampshire.
I had
I
a
do
homeboy
South
of mine that
PA.
moved to Rhode Island some years ago.
Mm-hmm. Shit,
Sorry, Gina. Just keep the
I
show going.
used I used to see that damn nigga. What's his name? Red roll out of red rooster or some shit.
Real. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You be doing those food line DCs.
I hate them motherfuckers, boy.
I think that nigga park over there in Connecticut.
Yeah, I remember the gangster gay dude that was on the live like twice. That dude was a trip. Yeah, that's him. That's him. That's back there.
The fuck?
Damn, man. How the fuck I'm in the damn lane that's closed and it's going slow as hell? What the hell?
And it's 8 o'clock too. Shit.
Yeah. Damn,
Construction
man.
though. Construction. Yeah, you got hit with the construction.
Yeah, they building that shit up. Motherfucker ain't even move, man. And I'm in the good lane. Ooh, boy, boy, boy. Shit. That's why I do, man. I only work really. Shit, I try to keep between like 8 hours, no more than 10 hours when I drive the Northeast. So my far as the whole day, wait, do a split clock up here, man. This shit crazy.
Why you want to switch companies? Or because they paying you good or something?
Oh shit, man. Man, they pay good, but I don't even want a damn switch. Shit, the motherfucker let me. I stay out about 10 days, go home for four. Shit, they don't bother me, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, staying out 10, going on for 4. That is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't bother
Probably
me.
get through the house. You get through the house too, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't
Do
leave either.
34 at the house. Shit, I might take 4 days off and then 5, 7 days later, I come back to the house and do a 34, man.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
come
as
back
long
for
as you,
home time.
that's what I'm
Shit.
saying. You getting home because shit, you gotta be careful nowadays. There's so many niggas getting their grass cut by other niggas and shit. This shit is crazy.
Oh
These people
boy.
cheat. Yeah,
Yeah,
so you gotta
shit.
goddamn make sure you getting home, G Nut. That's for goddamn
Oh
sure.
yeah, yeah. Shit, man. That damn stand out 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks. I don't know how the motherfucker do it, man.
Yeah, and more power to you.
Yeah, man.
I actually got a
That-
woman and kids at home that love me. Ain't no need for you to stay out that long.
That's right.
Get the money up.
Mhm. Oh, shit.
Wake up, G Nut.
Wake
I
your
can't,
ass
man.
up.
I
Got no
gotta stay on
time to
this.
be yawning like a damn sea lion and walrus now. Get your ass up.
Man,
God
listen, man.
damn.
Pay
Man,
attention.
listen.
We gotta
I
keep
got.
you up, brother.
Once I hit that bed, I'm going to sleep, man. I can't. I don't want
Oh,
to
you
wake up
should.
at all.
How long
I
you
don't
got?
want to. Oh shit, man. I still got about damn 4 hours, but like I said, man, I only do
Oh,
10 hour
okay.
days, 8 to 10 hour days when I go to the Northeast, man. I shut it down early.
So what else
I
happened
got
today?
you.
So I don't even shit, man. Shit, I done goddamn got up here. Went on. One man say 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute coming back up.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
don't
whoa,
even
whoa,
know,
whoa,
Pate.
whoa,
What
whoa,
else?
whoa,
What else
whoa.
happened? Oh, I said these people come on up. They shit. I can't goddamn remember everything. When I gotta get some shit off, I get it off. Then my brain goddamn go to sleep for a little
Did
bit.
you do what you had to do today, Zo? You
Yeah, yeah, I did what
satisfied or
I had to.
what?
Yeah, yeah, I'm satisfied. I'm
All
real
right.
satisfied. I'm letting
Did
these
you
people
did?
know, man. It ain't all
Uh,
about goddamn holding on to these gates, man. Let the motherfuckers loose. Goddamn big dog came over here, let that motherfucker loose. Say here,
that's what's up. So you got
ain't
your
nothing
wish
wrong
then.
with it. And then that nigga say he lost it. He about to go get it right back again.
Straight up.
Who lost what?
Chasing. He lost it for a little bit. Now he about to go back out and get it again. So it's all good. What's up? What you doing?
Jason got bored.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm
What
back.
What?
did what did
I'm
he
back,
lose?
man.
What did he lose?
That's a good question. What did he lose?
Lose
At the
that
time.
that pneumatic shit that he was doing.
Something wrong with his trailer or something?
Can y'all hear me?
No, something wrong with
Yeah.
the people. The people, man.
Nah.
Sometimes you need a solid crew, bro. People ain't gonna let you down. Dependable, reliable, professional, all that other good stuff, man.
So what you got going on over there? Sound like a daycare, man.
He got enough
Man, I
trucks. He
got
can
I
send
got
them
a
all.
daycare. I got 4 kids, boy.
That
Oh,
Hmm.
nigga,
late, man.
he got his
The
own. He got a bunch
daycare
of
and
trucks.
everything.
So shit.
Yeah, but you see that when you got to get you a solid team, man. You know it's hard to come by, so you work with what you got, and you keep it together with duct tape. But you can only do so much because you can't control other folks, man. Even the money, ain't everybody motivation. Some people want to be bigger than the program. Some people say, "Damn your program." They want to do their own thing.
I
Everybody
mean,
wanna be a boss.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about the other night.
how they fall off though? That's my question.
Oh man, you gotta be honest with you. That's a hard one right there. I kind of gave a summary. A summary. Um, yeah, that's a lot of answers to that question right there. A lot.
I think them mother just outgrew each other. I don't think they felt
That
like
that
that.
too. That
They just
too.
like, man, shit, I gotta do my own thing, and you do your shit.
How do you
All of them,
outgrow
Who y'all talking
somebody
about?
that's
Cam?
putting you on?
because
Oh,
they was
you talking
all
about y'all
hustlers.
talking about Chase?
They all was
No, no,
Yeah.
no.
individual
That ain't
hustlers. You
happened.
gotta,
That ain't what happened, G Nut. That ain't what happened.
they ain't
That ain't what
outgrow each
happened.
other.
No, hell no, man. No, they ain't outgrow each other. It's just that at that time he probably just had the wrong people. Dude got down steering wheel falling off, truck keep cutting off, late on the loads and shit. Coco out there going crazy in the oil field about to fight the sand
What's up,
coordinator
Coco?
and shit.
Oh, you
Uncle
talking
Ready to
about
Fat.
in
eat.
the oil field? I was talking about after that.
And then the white dude, goddamn, they hooked the white dude up, gave him the business to run and shit, told him what to do and shit. He done goddamn stole the shit from him. So it's
That
like
Shouts
nigga
out to
went,
you,
shit.
white
he
dude.
went straight
Your
white
days
on
are numbered.
their ass. That's what he did.
Yeah, yeah. He showed his character still. And what they
Oh,
good for.
boy.
Dang.
Chasing,
They
if
done
you
built.
if you listening, man, if you care, man, it'd be nice to
That was a
I,
good story. Now that you bring it up, man, hell yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
so
brought
it was a
that
lot
white
of
dude
different
up.
shit. Then,
That
yeah,
was fucked up,
9
man.
loads came up missing. We don't know. Yeah. So shit.
Damn, hell
they was
yeah, that
going for
shit
the
We
was.
low,
went through a
man,
lot,
out
bro.
the back door. You got
We
flu?
went
Oh
through a lot.
boy, boy.
But they
That
say he
damn
back,
dog got a
goddamn.
fucking memory, but that nigga got a memory, boy. Shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Baking
It's
cakes
my
all
shit.
day.
I fuck with this goddamn YouTube shit, boy. That's how I goddamn get down the road.
You just nosy as hell. Gossiping ass. Nosy as
Hold on,
hell.
hold
I'm
on, one
nosy.
man.
I'm
Hold on,
nosy,
one
but you
man.
was up here. You was up here trying to interrogate that young man. You 50 something years
There's
old, one
there's a
man. That man
there's a
just got in the
difference.
game.
There's a difference between truth and lies. That's all. We
Nah,
all know the
nah.
truth and
That
we all
nigga
know the
trying to
lies.
interrogate you. You knew what the
Hold
fuck
on,
that
one
man
man.
was. You up here trying to goddamn interrogate that man.
Nah, he's right for that. 'Cause I made a mistake. He right for that. 'Cause I made a mistake. You feel me? He wanted to clear the air, but I don't like how you came off with
That
underneath
Get back
intentions.
up there.
I don't
well,
like how you
that's
came
what they
off.
Okay.
saying though. That's what we saying. It's the
Hold,
way. It ain't what you
hold
do. It's
up,
how you
hold up,
do it.
hold up,
Sometimes.
hold up, hold up. Yeah, word. But like, I feel you. I just like be more direct with it. Don't come with like the questions acting like you're
Right.
cool, but you're not.
But you're not. Yeah, he trying to get close to you just
Well,
to
I
cut
mean,
your
ain't
head off.
nobody.
I hate them
Nah,
type of
nah,
Cause
niggas.
I got
nah,
the
nah.
answers. I got the answers, but I can't do it. I'm not gonna read your mind, but I'm not worried about what y'all doing.
Hey, we appreciate you, Northeast man.
I
Yeah.
love everybody, bro. Everybody, you know what I'm
Let
saying?
me
But
borrow that truck
I
though,
keep
bro.
it a
I
hundred.
got a bank to go knock over. Let me get that truck though, real fast. I get it back.
When I get my second one, we can do some business.
All right, dope for everybody. Y'all hear that? I'm just playing, y'all. Dope flower
I'll
and
be in like
gold bars.
December. Like December, I'm about to cop a second one.
Okay, man. Big ups to you, man. That's what's up.
What the hell going on, bro?
One man is a snake though. That's tight. So I know
Whoa.
he gonna try to give you
Ooh.
game, but he a snake. Just be careful.
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah, yeah. The snake
motherfucker.
might bite. Yeah, yeah. The snake might bite. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Damn it,
yeah,
boy.
Yeah,
yeah,
that motherfucker snake now.
yeah.
Hey, one man a good journalist. You know, just gotta. I ain't gonna say nothing. Yeah, one man a good journalist. Just ain't
If
for
he really from the
everybody.
northeast, that's normal. If he really from the northeast, that's normal talk. You
Right,
know,
right.
that's normal. Ain't really people think it might be more than what it is. I don't know, bro. He don't know me, so it's like we chilling. Like, yeah,
Yeah, but he know better though. You know what I mean? He get
nah,
mad
nah,
What
when
the fuck
somebody
you
do it
telling
to
me? What the
him.
fuck you telling me about Zoe?
He
I
get
know better.
mad.
Oh,
Come
He
switch.
on,
get
Here we
Zoe.
mad when
go.
What
somebody
the
do it
fuck
to
you
him.
talking about? I
He
know
get
better, huh?
he get mad when somebody do it to him. That's all I'm gonna say. When somebody do it to him,
Nah,
he
nah,
get
nah,
mad.
nah. I can hold my own. I wasn't taking no shots. I was asking questions. That's all I was doing.
Why you get off? You thought I was coming. My bad one, man. You know I just fuck with you, man. You be
My
getting in
man
your
was just
feelings
trying to
sometimes.
get to the bottom of it, man, and make sure everything was on the up and up, and then they got
yeah.
Northeast to go back and check to make sure if everything was on the up and up, and he came back with the correct numbers, and everybody was like, okay, now that makes sense. So that's good, man. You
Yeah,
know,
that's a big difference,
everything
though.
worked
In
out
my admit, that was a big difference, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can
right.
understand that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
It might
saying?
be
Right.
yeah.
because you still new in the game, and you ain't get your feet
But he
wet
even said
yet,
he
and you
can't.
learning.
He even said he was shooting from the hip on the numbers though. Then that forced him to go back and say, you know what? Let me see what's up. You know.
Word.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
But you know one thing, if somebody lying, one man better do it to them too. It better not be just me. I'm gonna be on his ass.
that's right.
Oh no,
Well,
no, no, no.
what?
That's what
You can
happens.
believe
See, that's what
you
happens
can
when you
believe that. You
overreact.
can believe
All
that's
you got
gonna
to do it to
happen.
somebody else, or we gonna call you biased.
No,
He
no.
at war right now.
I got my glasses on
Everybody,
everybody.
He at
I
Hey,
war
got my
right now,
glasses
so
on
he don't
man,
everybody.
he
you
don't
stuck.
come
You
around
can't
like
leave
that.
that. You stuck
You can
now.
believe that that'll happen. That people done
What's
got
up?
their ass.
If I
He
got
at
it,
war
everybody
right
else
now, so
gonna
he
get
don't
it.
come around. He don't come around like that. He at war right now. That boy don't come around
Nah,
like that, man.
I got my glasses on, man. Got to make sure I see clear.
Yeah, that's gangster shit right there. Now that's to anybody, man. Have your paperwork together when you come up here. Jesus, you better not leave out one period, one question mark. Have your shit together. You better know your grandma name. You better know where you originated from. We want to see some paperwork now. They want to see some paperwork.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna show that too. Matter of fact, while I'm on it, so you don't think
No,
I'm
no,
lying.
I was just speaking in general
No,
bullshit,
no, you
man.
ain't
But
gotta
it
do
is
that.
what it is.
Hold up, I got you.
We got one man, another guy that says, in order for trees to grow, he put milk in the tree and it'll grow.
Shit.
God damn.
Oh man,
What
who the
the
fuck put milk
fuck?
on a tree and it grow? Y'all ever heard of putting milk in a tree and it grow?
I know what kind of milk we talking about.
Who said
We
that?
might be talking about whole milk. We talking about whole milk.
Who said that?
He pours whole milk in the tree. He on the panel.
Who said that?
Somebody
He's
up
on
here
the
said that.
panel. I
Gina?
don't want to get booted. I don't want to get booted, man.
Oh, Gina.
The landscaping
hey,
guy.
hey,
The landscaping guy. The landscaping guy.
hey, that damn
What
tree
kind of
look
milk, G
nice as
Nut?
hell.
What
It
kind of
don't
Like
milk,
matter.
G Nut?
Whole
almond
milk,
milk.
2%, it don't matter.
That man put
Who
some
taught you
almond
that,
milk in
G
the
Nut?
tree.
Macadamia milk.
Watch how green those leaves be, man.
G
Shit.
Nut, who taught you
Man,
that?
truck drivers are crazy, bro.
Nah,
Yeah, it is. Truck
Uh,
drivers are crazy.
it was this one truck driver that told me, right? He got up here and said, goddamn, sometimes he go missing. He been driving for 9 years, but out of the five, he go missing because he still do drugs. I say, what?
What
He
the
said,
Whoa,
yeah, I
whoa,
fuck?
don't
whoa, whoa,
work.
whoa.
That motherfucker say,
Hey,
I don't work. I might work a year, but I'm gonna take a year off 'cause I can't stop doing drugs.
Yeah,
I
for real.
said, dang.
I came across somebody like that one time. Said, man, I gotta smoke weed, man. I was like, really, nigga? Like, I'm like, all right.
That shit crazy, bro. He do really be drug addicts.
At least they was honest. They stepped away.
Man, who the
Shit.
hell said that? That's what I want to know. Who said that?
He
Oh,
do
this is
Alan,
somebody.
drugs.
This now back.
Alan
Now I know
said
somebody
that.
back
Oh,
in the day, but I don't know about who he talking about.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's what it was. Mac Millie said that's an African trick. That's an African trick. So that's Gina must have learned that from Fish Stick Queen. Yeah, yeah, that's where
No,
you learned that from.
no. Nah,
Gina,
Fish
man.
stick
Nut.
queen.
they said mix coffee with flour beds and all type of shit.
That's what I do. I put coffee in
Yeah,
my flower berries, man.
Yeah, what'd that do? Keep away the bugs or something?
Feed the soil, man. Feed the
Mm,
soil, brother.
mm.
Also, I got this fertilizer mixed with chicken, chicken shit.
Yeah.
It stink, but they get your yard right. Mix it with a little sand and then spread it in a spreader, and you ain't gonna that shit gonna be on fleek, man.
that's how
It's
that
gonna be
mulch be
right.
like cow
Yeah.
manure.
I make my
Yeah.
own compost too.
Yeah, I got dogs in my neighborhood, so you can't do that.
Woo!
Yeah, yeah. Them dogs will love that smell.
Now,
Oh
G-Land,
shit!
what come along with nice grass though? What be going after your grass?
We'll be going after
Weeds.
my grass. Talking about
Yep.
weeds. Nah.
Weeds and gophers.
Oh hell no, no, ain't nothing like that. Might be some birds trying to eat some birds. I mean some grass seeds. That's about it.
Right, yeah, they pick your seeds up as soon as you put them down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And also my one-legged neighbor, man. I got a one-legged neighbor in the back of me, man. His little ass be dragging his leg.
Y'all be
His
playing
nigga be dragging
kickball
his fucking.
together.
Nah, he be dragging his leg across my damn grass and shit, man. He be trying to. He be trying to look at his fence and shit, man. I told him about that, man. You gotta pick that motherfucker up, man. That dead motherfucker.
How many ass kicking contests y'all don't won together?
Oh no, they give me the finger every time they see me, man. I don't know.
Every time he give you the finger, just jump in the air and clap your feet together and smile.
I hear that.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Wake up, god dog it.
Man,
This shit crazy, boy. I know we ain't slow down like this, boy. Ain't nothing but trucks out this motherfucker. I think all the cars went around. Oh
Where
my
you at,
god.
Gina?
I've been trying to get through Harrisburg area. Harrisburg, Hershey.
Oh, okay. You're in my neighborhood.
Yeah.
Where you heading
yeah,
to
they're
York or some shit like that?
Yeah,
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 they're
headed
by
to Syracuse.
yeah, they're by
I don't
DB,
go up
huh?
there. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
If you if
He
you're
going
gonna
he gonna
go
go
up
all the way up
there,
81.
you gotta wait till like nighttime where the traffic down because PA got the traffic be iffy, and then when you get to that side of New York, it's not that bad, but the traffic over in PA to get to that spot is it's not good. Should be
You took
annoying.
Yeah,
88. You took 81 all the way up. That ain't really that much drive. It ain't
Yeah,
like New York.
and then when you get to Biggerton, that's when you got the loves on the left.
yeah.
It used to be a pilot. Do
Yeah,
you
they
know
got a
that?
travel center too. Yeah.
You know that used to be a
What
pilot.
Nah,
what
I ain't
used
know
to be
that.
a pilot?
Yeah. Nah, the one in Binghamton. I only said that because I know he a newbie.
Yeah,
Oh, it's the Loves now or something?
yeah, it's a
Yeah,
little,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
Binghamton, yeah, in
I
Binghamton.
ain't been up there in a while, but I know it's a Loves there.
Yeah, it used to be a pilot long way before 2 years ago. I don't go up there. Unfortunately, my skin is not too light, too dark. So them boys up there, they don't like that. I don't go up there.
Whatever
They
happened to
just
the
saying,
dude with the y'all had the tomatoes in the chat? Can't even think of his damn name.
Jojo
What?
Bless.
Jojo,
Bless.
what?
He still hear his name. He be under unknown. If you see unknown, that's him.
Oh, okay.
That man changed his name every 3 months. Jojo Bless, unknown.
He got him a truck now, G Nut.
Yeah, salute to him.
Mm-hmm.
Salute to him.
He's doing good, man.
That motherfucker must be busy, boy. He's staying off this motherfucker.
I'm about to start off with me a used tanker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I seen a nice damn
The Olo Dolo. Yeah, tribe.
these motherfuckers can pull over and lay down or something.
When you come to the truck community side, truck community clip, we don't lease over here.
Yeah, what happened to Lottie Dottie?
Bless.
See, Bless and Lottie Dottie, they similar to me. What happened to Lottie Dottie?
Bless got a cash truck. Lottie Dottie is Amber Alert. He missing. He got an Amber Alert
Amber
No, he
Alert for
not.
on
children, man.
No, he not. Jason talked to him yesterday. He posted
Oh,
on video.
somebody said he was missing. I thought he had an Amber Alert.
Yeah, he was missing for a while, but somebody they talked to him yesterday.
That's good.
He was chasing talk to him. I don't know. He said he done with the Russians.
Why?
He said that
He,
his body don't feel right or some
he
shit.
made he made the right decision. He made the right decision.
What was that? What was the right decision?
Nah, man, it's just not. It's not the whole lease.
Them,
I'm just
them
saying,
Russians
like,
like to
there's better
compete,
ways
man.
to get into the money.
You gotta get a new mic. Northeast. I don't know if you're on a Blue Parrot. A Blue Parrot is the choice of StreamYard.
Yeah, I don't really got I don't really got the
No
sucker
headphones.
mics and shit. Yeah, I don't really
We're
do
going.
that.
If you're gonna be on the panel, we're gonna have to get you a GoFundMe, a donation set up.
What is it bad? What is it like?
You coming in low. I mean, I got my headset switching on my ear.
Oh, okay, okay,
I've
my
been
fault, my
told you
fault.
you was muffled.
Yeah, but when you say muffled, that
Yeah,
could
you
mean like
sound
seven
muffled.
different things.
Yeah, muffled, low, so anybody could talk over you.
Sound like you talking in a cup.
Yeah.
Word, word, word. All right, good look. I'm at the top one of those shits
Yeah,
then.
just grab a blue parrot. You be good.
Don't be ashamed of that blue parrot. You put that blue parrot on your head, everybody gonna know you're $100,000 truck driver. Well, they see that blue parrot, yeah, you about making money.
Is that a good
Oh,
thing or bad thing? Like,
Especially
If
that
you want to be known to
S650.
make money, right?
oh yeah, we going down to one lane. I know that's what it is.
Well, yeah, they got one for $80. That's the one PH got.
I want the ones without the battery, so I don't gotta keep recharging them.
The one without the battery. You want one with a wire?
I don't know. I never bought one of them shits before, bro. So I don't know. I want the
No,
ones
all of
that.
them is Bluetooth. They all got a battery. You got to charge them. They
Uh,
last about 12 hours or longer.
This boy here want a flip phone headset, don't he?
now I got you
Yeah,
on speaker right now.
he said he want one without the battery.
Like
Oh, he talking about
That's
the
a
one.
flip
one
He
of the
talking
phone
about
old
the.
headset.
school computer
He
shits.
talking about the old Jack
Old,
joint.
yeah, the old school computer shits
Or ain't no
Yeah,
computer shit over here.
them
with
shits
the
ain't gonna fly.
with the one
He
with
get
the
he get one of those. You definitely gonna hear noise in this motherfucker.
mm.
That's him with the turn signal now.
Nah, that's me. That's
God
me.
damn. For some, he got a bomb in that bitch.
Yeah, Gina always got that loud ass signal.
This is an oh 06 Volvo, man. It's gonna be loud. Yeah, yeah. This is an oh 06 Volvo.
Got one of them Jeopardy question turn signals. Doop, 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 doop,
You
doop,
still in that lease
doop.
purchase that you doing? Damn, I can't think of your damn name. The dude up there in the middle, up top.
Oh yeah, he got the
Damn.
wire. Try.
Who, me?
Yeah, yeah. Using a lease purchase. I remember you had like a little dedicated or something.
I ain't did a lease purchase since VL like 5 years ago.
Oh
God
shit!
damn.
Did you? What was that? I thought you had something where you had like a little dedicated or something with a
You talking
reefer.
Did you
about?
have like a
This,
truck from like Lone Mountain or some shit?
Nah, the company I drive for, I would run from Austell to Columbus. Then I would go from Columbus to Kenosha.
y'all talk. Y'all must be thinking about the other Mario, lifestyle with Mario, or
No,
there's another.
no, no. This is Cobweb or something like that. That's his name, right? Is this
Yeah.
Cobweb?
Nah,
Yeah.
I still drive for the same company I've been driving for the past 3 years. I ain't,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
what's that headset called again? Blue
a
what?
blue parrot.
Blue Paris, sir.
Like a parrot, like a bird?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Look through your truck stop apps and see what kind of rebates you get.
Uh,
$30 rebate. $50 rebate.
I think
yeah, go to the flying J. Yeah, go to the flying J app, or, or Amazon. Amazon. I was gonna say Amazon got some shit. Go to Blue
Yeah,
Parrot. Get any Blue
Amazon will have
Parrot.
them.
Get any Blue Parrot. Start with at least you can even get the. They got the
350.
550. Yeah, they got the 350. Yeah, 350 probably preferably if you don't want nothing too big. Yeah, I got a what? A 550. I got. But I got the old school one. They got the new shit with the square.
Yeah, that's the one I like. The one with the Barbie thin on going across your head and shit. Yeah,
Yeah, I
the
ain't got the
old
new
school.
one yet.
Yeah, that old school. I like that shit. I can't stand them. The one with the damn
Mob,
whatever. Yeah.
I
I
hope
like that's the one
Mob,
I'm
I hope
getting.
you're not in that shop doing tent with no blue parrot on. I hope Mob you're not in that tent doing no blue parrot. Cause I walk out that shop. If I see you with a you doing tent and you got a headset on, I'm out. Nah,
Why is that?
nah, we got a mechanic. He got a mechanic wearing a technician wearing a blue parrot.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Nah, that's for truckers, man.
Damn, I ain't getting no notification. Oh shit.
Nah, Deacon. Nah. I just said one thing. I ain't got no problem with no mob. I ain't got problem with mob. I just said one thing. Don't try to start nothing, Deacon. You know, Deacon, you be drinking too much. It ain't Friday yet. You gonna be in
Oh man.
Syracuse? You gonna be in Syracuse tonight, Gina?
Nah, nah. I only do when I do Northeast. I only do 8 to 10 hours.
8 to 10 hours. Damn, what's up with these
Yeah.
part-time truck drivers, man?
We've been
Nah, ain't
driving
no.
for a
I
minute.
mean,
We
I
ain't
don't.
gotta go through all that bullshit like we used to back in the day.
Yeah. Loud dog,
Yeah.
what's up, loud dog? You gotta get a damn signal right. Shit, we ain't heard from Mr. Lotto in a while. At least I haven't. Shit.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I ain't hear Mr. Lionel in a long time.
What you been up to, man? Come on now. Get your headset right, Mr. Lotto.
Mr. Lionel probably underneath the car or underneath the truck fixing something.
Yeah. He had a whole shop in this truck, boy. Shit, that nigga had a electric jack.
Yeah, I give it to him. He wrench on a lot of shit though.
Yeah, he had about 8 batteries and full Milwaukee grills in that motherfucker. Some shit. That nigga had a lot of shit.
Yeah.
That man got about 8 batteries and 4 Milwaukee drills. Well, I'm through.
Yeah.
Mario Deacon Wayne just posted a link to the Secret Society room.
Come on, man. That nigga Mr. Lotto supposed to be owning some land, man. Shit.
There are a lot of
Yeah.
part-time truck drivers. Gina, where you gonna stop at? It's the Northeast. It's 8, 9 o'clock. All the truck stops are full.
Yeah, I'll make
You
a
get up on
spot, man.
81, 80. You get up on 81 at that exit 77. That's all. That's the last place. You ain't gonna find nothing at the 90 at the Loves.
Listen, I don't never worry
What
about
what
no
state
parking
is
spot.
that?
PA,
My PA.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
You ain't gonna
There's a
find nothing
Lowe's
out
in
here.
Syracuse that has a
I
Wendy's there. That's
I
pretty dope.
pass that as we speak, man. You said 77.
Yeah, second seven. You ain't gonna find nothing. Keep on driving. The next one is
Yeah.
gonna be at exit 90 at the Loves, 89,
Uh-huh.
90. You ain't gonna find nothing there. Keep on going.
What
The
was
next
I
one gonna
now?
be at
What?
100. The next one gonna be at
That's
100.
right. That's right. That's where
You gonna find some parking there probably at that McDonald's across the
yeah.
street or some shit like that.
Yeah. You gonna
Oh
find I go to the damn
yeah,
TA, man. You gonna find some spots.
yeah. At that new TA that they changed the name. Yeah,
Uh-huh. Yep. The TA and that motherfucking Donna. Shit.
yeah. The diner. Or you can get up to what's the next one after that? I think it's like 120 something.
Uh-huh. But this 100 is gonna most definitely, that's my spot right there, man.
Oh
Shit.
yeah,
Then I
yeah,
can
yeah.
make it from Syracuse from there, man. Shit, I wake up in the morning. Say, what is it? I be probably waking up probably here in about damn 7:30. Roll up there, get rid of these damn what you call pick up me some medical supplies or some shit. Roll my ass right back down to North Carolina.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Gina, you got that motive, keep trucking camera in your truck?
Yeah. They got the front face and they ain't got no
Okay,
nothing that
okay.
don't face inside the truck. But
Red
I don't
Deacon,
yeah, I don't
yeah, Deacon Wayne done peep that out.
yeah, I don't even shit. I don't care nothing about that. When I was at AW, we had control of it. And man, drugs was showing they damn accidents on that motherfucker. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Mr. Lionel. They get your headset, cut the headset off, turn it back on, turn the Bluetooth on, turn it back off. We can't hear you, Mr. Lionel.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you. You got to probably take it off mute. Take it off mute, Mr. Line. Yeah.
Well, I think he knows how to do that.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Yo.
Say it again.
Yeah, no. Let's see whether that might be Mr. Line right there. I got loud out.
There he goes. You're in the show. Everyone can see, but can't hear you. That should be happening to me sometimes with that audio. I gotta
Uh-huh.
reset. I gotta reset the phone, turn the phone off, turn it back on, turn the headset off.
Yeah,
You
cause
probably got,
this be making
Yeah,
my phone
StreamYard should be
overheat.
tripping.
yeah. I think it's because it might be a lot of head. I mean, it got a lot of Bluetooth we got on in the truck. You got Bluetooth on in the truck. You got the Bluetooth on the headphones. Maybe that might be why.
Yeah. Man, oh man. They need to PA need to let us sleep on the fucking ramps, boy.
Well, you can, but I mean, do you feel safe to sleep like that?
Which one? Wait a minute,
Trucks,
hold on. You might be right. I could have slept on that damn ramp.
yeah, at the rest area. But do you really feel safe? Go to
No,
sleep in
not
fucking trucks.
yeah. Sometimes, man, shit.
That should be too. It'd be too loud. Trucks are blowing by you. You wake up. Next, you know, a fucking car or a truck gonna run the rear end, and that shit happen a lot up there.
Yeah, I know.
Park on the off ramp. Try to park on the off ramp. You should be alright.
Yeah,
Or go to a Walmart or a
take
Home Depot. You can park behind there.
Yeah, I don't even
But you're more lucky at a Home
to get
Depot.
three
At a
thousand
Home
dollar
Depot,
damn
you're more
tickets.
lucky.
I mean, boots. Yeah,
Home
yeah,
Depot, you good. You good at the Home Depot. Home Depot, yeah, you good.
yeah. Some
What state you in? Northeast.
I'm in Reading, PA.
Okay, okay. Ain't no truck
Yeah.
stops over there. You know that, right?
Yeah, I'm at a right now. I'm at a whatchamacallit? What's this shit called? This shit called a what's this shit called? This is a Rudders.
Rudders or some
Brother.
shit.
Oh
oh
wow.
yeah,
Damn. You right on 60.
yeah. I
You
know.
must be on. You must be on 61, huh? You're not in Reading. You're in Hamburg.
Yeah, was that
I'm a
22 or 30 or something?
I'm at
Dumbass
Interstate two two
flatbed
two.
motherfucker.
Oh, 222. Okay. Right across the street, you got an Arby's over there.
I
I don't
got
live too far from there. You got an Arby's right across the street.
a Burger King on the map. It says a Burger King.
Yeah, you got
Oh
a
yeah,
Burger King and
Arby's.
an
Yeah, and
Arby's.
the Arby's too. Yeah, word.
Yeah, I told
Okay.
you where you at. I know where you at. I live not too far from there. Maybe about 20 minutes. 15, 20
Word.
minutes. Me and my neighbor that be online. I gotta say his name, but he's nearby.
He goddamn Russian keep don't even know if he want to drive fast or slow. God damn.
Man, that's how it be sometime, man. 'Cause I got a
They
damn
don't.
car, man. This motherfucker. I ain't worried about it. I'm gonna run him in the back of this Penske.
Well, you know what it is. They don't know that they got cruise control.
Yeah, they don't know what cruise control is.
Yeah. I had to run that mother right into that Penske, man. Yeah, slam on brakes. Now I can get over. Make me like I'm blocking traffic. I know, man. We got about 10 more minutes, y'all. Y'all better say your goodbyes. I'm leaving this motherfucker. Y'all gonna have it. Well, I got 15 more minutes.
Yeah. It's time for you to go to bed. Yeah, time for you to go to bed, Gina.
I'm gonna go relax, man.
Mr. Lionel, he trying to get some troubleshooting going on. He deleting Bluetooths and I don't know. He needs some IT support.
Yeah, you gotta she you best have a damn iPhone, to be honest with you.
I
Nah,
ain't
that
got
shit
nothing to
happened
do
with
with
the
no
Android.
iPhone.
Yeah, it happened with the Android with me. I think it's a StreamYard app.
Oh no, no,
Yeah,
mine
I
is
deleted that damn app. That app was bullshit. It kept giving
One of
me
my
right.
error
well,
messages.
yeah. I don't even see you that come up here that often, Mario. I haven't seen you in a while.
That cause it's just barely. It's like there's a lot of times that by the time I catch on to see, it's like yeah, these boy be at the 6 or 7 hour.
Oh yeah.
Be getting
He
ready to
said he
get
wasn't
off.
coming. But you drive at night.
It's just one, huh?
You drive at night.
Depends.
Yeah, okay. See what we got.
You know what's so
Salon
crazy
said he
I
though?
can cover.
I was just telling my other homeboy, he's from PA. He's from York, PA. Um,
Fuck these niggas be
I'm like, yo,
doing.
I ain't haven't touched an ELD in so long. I don't even remember how that shit works. Fucking with
Uh,
the
You ain't had to
Russians,
touch what?
ELD.
fucking with the Russians. Like I still know I still know how to work it, but I ain't really had to touch that shit in a minute. It's
So
been a
what do
while.
you what do you use?
It's connected though, but I don't really got to do nothing with it.
But what do you use right now? Do you use paper
Um,
load?
Now it's connected to my truck. But it's like you get that phone call and it's like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, and then all of a sudden, poof, you good,
Okay, okay. You got a 24-hour support.
something like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it makes it easy, when they could do it for you. That's a good thing. I would love that too. Relax. But that
And
only
that's
I would
really,
only like it if I'm running a lot of hours. You ain't got to keep track of it. Somebody just do the shit for you.
I remember like the split times and shit, the splits and shit. That was cool, running that shit out. I ran a week. I remember one time I was running out recaps and I couldn't figure out nothing. I was just driving before I came over here, and I didn't have to deal with that shit no more. Shit,
Yeah, you be alright.
shit. Once I go fully by myself, shit, I'm about to do the same thing. Like figure out what the fuck they doing. Try to do the same thing over here. Shit.
It ain't that hard. It ain't that hard.
Shit, if
Mr.
I got
Lionel, whatever you trying to say, I can't hear you, Mr. Lionel. Say it again, Northeast.
shit, if I gotta create my own app, then I'll do that. Shit.
Yeah, well, nah, you ain't got to do that, man. They all over the place. You ain't got to do that.
Man, that's the same thing I got in my
Mr.
truck. Speed limit exceeded. Well, how fast y'all can go?
Yeah,
5 miles over the speed limit? How,
my shit is
y'all,
set at default. I never switched it. I'm gonna turn it off though. I've been meaning to turn that shit off.
yeah,
What default
turn
set
what
at
on?
70?
they got us set instead at 7 miles over the speed limit. We go no more than 7 miles. That should have cut on. We go 7 miles over the speed limit. Once you go over that,
Yeah, once you go over 72.
not 72, 7 miles over the speed limit.
Wait, who
Yeah,
got y'all
Gina
set up
60.
set like that?
Motive is like
Gina
that.
60. Gina
Before I start
65 plus.
barking at you.
What'd you
Gina,
say?
They
65 plus
got
7. Oh, hold on.
What's
yeah,
65
motive
plus
got it.
7?
Motive got it where it
I told
reads
you,
whatever the
yeah.
speed limit is outside, or you got a company set speed limit.
That's 72.
Okay, there you go, Gina. You able to go 72 miles an hour, Gina?
Yes, I'm able to go 72 miles out. Yes,
Mm.
yes.
Now, most speed limits are 65 miles an hour. Now, if you're on the West Coast, so we're talking about you be able to go 7 miles, 77, right? Yeah.
We don't even do nothing like that. Yeah.
But you're in the Northeast, it's 65. You go over that 70.
My bad, bro. You sound robotic for a second. What you say, bro?
Who sound robotic?
One man for a hot
Radio,
second.
I've seen Sip there.
One man losing a stick though. Yeah, dog. Boy. Got fatigue in my voice.
Audio,
Yeah,
audio.
it's still trash. It's still trash. No.
Somebody got bad service. They had a bad place.
Yeah, that's it. That's your favorite detective, one man. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm in so much traffic right now. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Where you at?
I'm in New Jersey on 287
Oh boy.
northbound,
What?
and we got a
Oh,
lot of
so where you?
traffic
I
here.
was say, where you going back over the? Well, it ain't Tappan Zee no more. What is it, Cuomo or some shit now?
Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's it.
I
Yeah,
used to live right over there for
I
a
can't.
little bit.
Damn, you was a big shot. Shit.
Big shot. It's just about a few minutes outside the city.
You was on the Jersey side?
I was a few minutes from Jersey. I was right there. Come across the Tappan Zee. Um, you see a sign that says Spring Valley Nanuet exit
Oh shit.
14.
Mm.
Well, I got my trailer stolen that one day
Yeah.
in the tandem lot.
Oh boy. You ain't even supposed to be parked there, right?
Well,
I'll be
back
right
then it
back.
was
I think you
back
can
then
park
nobody
there
really
though.
said nothing, but went up in there, and locked my shit down. I come back 45 minutes later, that bitch was gone.
Mm.
They found that shit 3 days later in Jersey somewhere.
Was it stripped down? Was it stripped down and everything? Or
And now they stole the load, left the lock and shit on the ground and shit.
But Landstar had some loads like that, some towaway loads in some of those spots.
Yeah, I was driving for night back then.
Mm. You were just starting, basically, right?
I was with them for 30 days on a brand new dedicated account. The the load I was bringing back wasn't part of the dedicated.
I remember Night had them niggas. Night that, well, it was a little more than Night, but they had them niggas in Peterbilts. They had these little young ass kids in some fucking Peterbilts, boy. Them great Peterbilts Night used to have. Shit.
Say what?
I said, you know, at night used to have them damn Peterbilts. for lease purchase.
Nah, I
Somebody
was
just
there when
told me
they
that they completed one of those for Kentworth at Swift.
I was there when they had the century classes.
What you say?
Somebody just told me that they completed one of those at
Yeah,
Swift
yeah.
for Kentworth. It was like a T680 or some shit.
Oh, and yes, yeah, yeah. Warner and Dan Swift had the W900.
Yeah, Warner had the W9s, classics, 379,
Uh huh.
13 speed shit. I
Yeah, I
think
think his was yeah, I
some
think
of
what
them.
is was it 13?
Who else
Had the
had
It
it?
days.
was nice though. It was nice.
CR England had the classics.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. I remember those days. You still seeing some of them motherfuckers around. Y'all ever
Yep.
see them damn red trucks with the little yellow damn line and shit?
Yellow little stripes on them.
Yeah, yeah. They still see some of them motherfuckers.
TMC used to have the
TMC
Peterbilt
had the Peterbilt.
379, fully
Yep.
loaded
Century
leathers.
fully loaded Century class.
Oh yeah.
Was it $9,000 down? That TMC shit? Was
I
that it?
forget.
I know they was doing the damn truck paper all the damn time.
With
Had the damn.
800,000 miles.
No, I had a rebuild on it. I think it came with a rebuild.
They still got that website. They sell the Peterbilt 800. Some of them is rebuilt, but some is 900,000 miles on that shit.
He said he took over somebody's old lease. He only had like 6 months to a year on the left.
Did he complete it
He said he completed it. Yeah.
from TMC?
Uh, say it one more time.
Say it again. From what company?
Swift.
Okay, okay, that might be possible.
Yeah, yeah.
I've
You
been
telling
I've been
me?
hearing more people talking about
Yeah,
that,
yeah. That's true. That's true. Hell
especially
yeah.
recently.
Yeah, yeah. Some drivers been doing that shit. Hell yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't know how many too much of those free deals they got left though, but somebody looking for a truck that might sound like a decent idea.
uh, no, we don't promote leasing over here.
Well, it's near July, but shit, I don't know. I don't know what. Obviously, he told me, so I don't know if it's true or not. But
Well, we got a guy. He just got here just in time. He will give you the best lease deal ever. He had the best lease deal ever. Oh, come on up and speak to the people.
What's going on, fellas, man?
We were just talking about that shit earlier, man.
For real?
Nah, remember we were talking about that shit earlier today. The goddamn lease deal.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't
Fucking
recommend it. I'm just saying that his shit would sound crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Speaking of Poe, hey Poe, I know how to play craps now. Oh boy,
Huh?
I know how to play craps now.
Oh yeah. Where you been playing at, man?
I play online.
Oh man, that ain't nothing but a push button, man. You gotta get in the real game, man.
Nah,
That ain't doing nothing but clicking the mouse, man.
yeah, that's it, yeah. Uh-huh. Shit. I got me a little gambling
This
habit now. I
that
play that
shit
And you
good.
good.
got
That
huh?
live dealers. That shit good. Bet
Yep.
MGM.
Yeah, you got that
I got
simulcast
mine
shit,
through
man. That ain't no
I got me
good.
a VPN. VPN. Yeah, I got a little gambling habit now. I like, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You gotta
I like,
get the real deal, man. Get the real dice in your hand, man. Play with
yeah,
real people, not simulcast. Yeah.
uh, yeah. I
Get off
watch
that
love.
super ego guy, man. He had a truck. Got that truck pretty cheap, man, from auction time, huh? Tell me about it.
Uh,
Northeast.
Hey, God.
Yo,
He want to know more.
No beef. Yeah, man, I want to know more about the auction time deal with that all that equipment on there.
now
Going for
what
dirt
you
that
cheap.
want to know?
motherfucker.
What you want to
How
know,
did you
bro?
luck up on that deal like that?
So I was So I'm gonna keep 100 with you. It was a little bit of luck, but also a lot of research too. So let me tell you, I'll tell you everything. Um, I'm not gonna tell you the time that I did it because that specific time, I don't know if it's true or not. So I gotta try it out one more time before I say it. I don't know if it's smart or not. But I'm gonna tell you everything else though. What I'm gonna say is that it took me a whole year. So I watched the market, right? I watched the market. Let me put these windows up real quick. Hold up. You can hear me. You guys said I'm low. So it should be a little bit better.
Man, you need one of those super low boys. We got a guy on here named Pee Wee. He'll hook your ass up.
All right.
He got
So
That's not available no more, Gina. Go ahead. So
oh
say
shit.
okay. Go ahead, Northeast.
all right. So you want to know? Only thing you want to know is about auction time, right? Or the only thing you want to know is that, right?
Well, I just want to know how'd you luck up on a deal like that? How you get it to the point? Did they have a whole lot of them? I mean, what I mean by a lot of them, you know how sometimes they have like 20 trucks. You got to pick which one you want
Right.
because you bid it on it for a certain dollar amount. I don't know if you
Yep.
ever been in an auction like that before.
This was
Like
that when I won
20
this
trucks
one.
in a lot. They'll have
Correct,
lots.
correct.
They
And
have
then
like
he just so
15
happened to
trucks
got
that's a
that
2015 Pro
correct,
Stars, and they have some 16s and another lot, same group.
correct. So, or did you just do like a single auction for this vehicle you acquired, purchased?
This wasn't my first choice. It was my seventh or ninth choice. Um, so all I did was because I did it online. This is the only truck that I didn't go see first. All I did was when it came to the bidding, I called the dealerships of where they're at. I gave them like the truck number, the VIN number, whatever, and I told them to give me the rundown about the truck. Did it start? What's wrong with it? Was it able to go through your inspection? I honestly I asked them like, yo, which one runs? You know what I'm saying? Because I think there was like four of them, and so I played a little mind game with the people I was bidding against, and that's why I say it goes to the gray area. So I got to figure that part out. But I played a mind game, so I bid on something that I really didn't want, but it was international because I already called them. He told me that one didn't run. So after they started like betting against me on that one, whoever that was, then I went to the one that I really wanted after they got locked in on the one that they thought I wanted, and then that's how I won it. Um, so essentially, you got to create an account, and then after you create an account, it's gonna take like 2 or 3 days to them like to go through whatever they go through, and then you got to go to let me go to the website right now. I had to create an account. It's free. I think you got to
Right.
put your card
I
on there.
understand that part about getting that count. I'm just trying to find out how you locked up on the deal. That's all I'm trying to figure out. I
Well,
mean, I already know how to probably clear the account. You just probably got to put
He just
a
want to know,
security
did you get the
deposit down.
truck out of a batch of trucks, or was it just a solo truck, you know, outside of a batch?
so at the spot that I went to in PA, there was like three different internationals there, like three different like international trucks go at that
By the
same
same seller?
location.
By the same seller, you know?
Yeah, by the same like it was by the same like the location said like they're all at the same location,
Okay.
and it'll say that like towards
It
like the
sound like
What
middle.
year is that truck you bought?
2015.
Oh, 15. Well, it got about 800,000 miles on it.
750.
I feel okay.
It's
I
another
got you. Well, I
story.
mean, that's pretty good. I mean, you only pay how much you pay? $2,000 for that thing you said?
Yeah,
Yeah,
2,400.
that's almost. I mean, shit, that's a good deal, man. Cause shit, you can't even scrap a truck for that. You know what I mean? So you
Yeah.
bring even let's say they even part the motherfucker out, they'd have made more money by parting the truck out than selling it to you. You know what
well,
I mean? So,
Yeah.
so you definitely
for
came
sure,
up.
that was a good deal. Yeah, that was a good deal.
Yeah, you
Roadway
came
trucks
up
is like
off
that,
that.
and that
Shit, you can
nigga
sell the
roadway was
windows
giving a
for
dickhead.
150,
What's
sell
a
the
pound for
doors for,
me?
for 500, you know, the
Yeah,
rear
and
end,
that's part of the plan.
1,500. You know, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, hell yeah. When is?
You put it on the road yet, man, or you just got it sitting in the yard still?
Now I'm running it. I've been running it since I let it sit for a month at a Love's, and I've been running it ever since. I got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I seen it on the live the other day, man. I ain't see no tags on it, so that's why I didn't know if you were still running it or whatnot.
Yeah, there's tags on it. There's no tags on it right now, but there's definitely tags to it, bro. But yeah, it's running.
Right. Well, that's what's up, man. That's all I wanted to know, brother.
It's
Yeah, man.
definitely
I
possible.
might have go in there and find me some little junk I can play around with.
Can I say
A
this?
throwaway truck, huh?
The reason why I don't I didn't like I didn't like auctions. Why? Because at first, before I got this truck, I didn't like auctions because I don't know who I'm bidding against. And I don't know who it is. Sometimes I feel like it's a dealership bidding against us
What's up, man? How you
because they're trying to get like extra money out of us type shit. And so that's the part I really don't like about auctions. And but I swear to God, like it was just a little bit of luck and a little bit of research and then a little bit of right timing, and that was it. Because
Right.
before
So
I
how
even
much
bid
was the
on it,
buyer premium? I know you had to pay a premium, right?
everything was included. I only had to pay 2,400.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, some of them
So
got no
so
buyer.
how much you paid
Some
on the truck?
some
Ten
of them some of
dollars?
them joints got some of them joints got no buyer's premium.
but I
Oh,
think it's
for
already
real?
worked into the price.
Yeah, like when I bought those trailers and shit, I didn't have a premium.
Uh huh. Oh, okay. Because most of them they want like 5 to 10%, commission off the sale, seller's premium, then buyer's premium. That's pretty good, man. I mean, you talking about all in? You only spent 2,400. Man, that shit rock bottom price, man. That's a good deal.
But let me give you some game though.
And that bitch is
One more
running.
thing.
How about the tires on the truck? The tires are in good shape.
Yeah, they're all virgin.
What? Come on,
Yeah,
man.
I didn't have to do no work to it.
Come on, bro. The
Now,
rubber,
now,
the rubber
now,
alone right there is worth over 2,000 some dollars, man.
But
Hmm.
let me say this. What
Man, you
before
sure
I
that truck got VIN number to it, man?
yeah. It's on the side of the door.
You got the
Um
title, man?
He
Oh no,
the
man.
he the
Is that a
twenty four
um
parts
hundred.
truck only or what, bro?
He the
nah,
twenty four hundred
everything
dollar
running, bro.
legend.
Yeah, man, that's dirt cheap, bro. $2,400 for a legit truck. Shit, you can't
I
beat
would
that.
say
Lionel, where you at, Lionel? I know you listening.
I would say this, bro.
I
Is that I watched the live auctions before I bid. So I wanted to see how much people were in there at the live auctions.
Can y'all hear me, man? My shit keep acting
Yeah,
up.
we hear you. We hear you,
Yeah,
OG. We hear you,
$2,400, man.
OG.
You hear this, man?
Yeah, it
This
took like
young
10
man bought a
tries.
truck for $2,400, man.
I think he winning, man. As long as he
What?
make his money back.
He gonna make that back to what? Shit, the
He already
first
made it
four or
back.
Yeah, he
5 days.
made it back.
He
Shit,
made it back
even if
already.
he, shit.
I see why he talking about leveling up. Shit, $2,000 for a truck. Shit, that's why I was
Right,
thinking,
right.
Gina.
Man, you
Gina,
sure it
what's
wasn't
up,
two
Gina?
thousand dollars down, man?
what's up,
Damn.
now, dog?
So your buyer's order, man. So your purchase order or your invoice when you took that shit to the DMV or wherever, you gotta get your portion plates.
Yeah, right by
Them motherfuckers is like, what the fuck is this shit
it.
here? $2,000. Most of the time, they gonna make you, try to, register for the market value.
Right.
Damn.
Nah, if you nah, because you don't when you register, they don't ask for a price. You don't pay sales tax on a
Well,
on a
that's
on a
right. I mean,
on
if
a
you go
heavy duty.
register in your
I'm
business,
saying
now that's true.
Yeah, you don't pay
That's
sales tax
true.
on it.
But guess what, one man? All states don't operate like that. Like like
yeah,
Georgia, like when Mr. Lionel at, them jokers want to collect a
they want to collect
tax.
some money.
Well,
Yeah, them
let me
motherfuckers
let me
want to
let me
collect money.
hold on. Let me tell you why. It was like Mario was saying. When I bought the vehicle, I brought it in. They put it in my name. It was on my personal credit, so that was on me.
Oh,
It should have been all in the business, even though I put it on my business tax. That
uh,
title got my name on it, so they want some tax money. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah. You got to put it in the business.
You're talking about
You
putting it from
using that
my
as
name
a
to
Yeah, see what it is because the title
But
came
why
in
you
my
ain't
name.
donate it to your business, and then you can get where you can get out of it. You know, and pay taxes on it. You
Well,
can do
I
that.
mean,
I'm just
they
saying.
told me, yeah, they told me one thing I had to do.
Right.
I have to get the people who finance the
I don't
truck
know.
to. It's some kind of form they say I had to fill out.
Uh,
But
Probably title
that's
correction or
basically
something.
that's why, like Mario was saying, you want it in your business name because of the benefits.
Right.
Businesses makes millions. One person, it ain't beneficial because of the tax
Yeah.
structure. It's a difference.
But yeah, boss, 2,400, man. You think about going to buy you another one?
What I want to know, did he apply for credit?
Yeah.
Northeast King did. I mean, you're not the king. That's what's his name,
I
Brandon.
call him
But
Super Ego, Mr. Super Ego. That's his
I'm
name.
just northeast trucking. That's it. Northeast trucking.
Oh, Northeast Trucking, Northeast
okay,
King went out of
did
business, man.
did you apply for did you apply for the
There you
credit
go.
prior or no?
Yeah, I applied for credit before I even won this deal because I was like I said, this wasn't my first choice. This was like my seventh choice. So in that circumstance,
So how much credit did they? Well, you don't have to tell me how much because I know I put an amount in there and they
they
still gonna run the check on you, right?
yeah
How long you been in business? You say 2 years?
yeah around 2 years. Like last year, I opened it up,
Yeah, that's good.
Shit, you
but
don't need
I
no
didn't
damn
use the
credit,
credit. All
man.
I
Get
had
no
to do,
$2,000 truck. Shit,
I
that's
never
good.
Hold
used the
on,
credit.
hold on.
It
Let
was
him talk.
just
What did
I
you
paid in
say?
cash.
Why didn't you use your credit so you can build it?
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I panicked 'cause I didn't think I was gonna win it, bro. I was on the phone while I was bidding with my business partner, and I was like, "Yo, watch me do this." I'm talking, talking, and I'm like, "Yo, you're not gonna believe it. I just won this shit for
Where it
2,400."
start at, my man, Penny?
They start at zero, and then you do. I guess you bid what 100 at a time.
Yeah, yep,
That
I
motherfucker
went
must ain't had
I
no
went to the
reserve
site.
on it. That bitch ain't
Yeah,
had
Nah,
no
they
reserve.
Nah, it ain't had
well.
no reserve.
Hell
I mean,
no,
It
he's
didn't have no
Danny,
he's
reserve.
lucky
Danny
because he said it was
attended.
Hell,
the seventh or the ninth
This
truck.
is
He bid on a lot of them, and one of them came through.
yeah.
I know the roadway trucks was like for yellow. They was going for 2,000, but that was like a day cab and shit like that. I
For
seen
real?
that, and they was all beat up for the roadway. But you
Yeah.
gonna,
I seen some
you get
callers. Go ahead. They had some callers up in yeah, last week. They went up in Texas and went $20,000.
So Northeast
22.
Trucking, are you building your
They
credit yet,
cash.
or you not ready for that?
Yeah, so right now I'm trying to get my Duns and Bradstreet up so I can get my clearance right so I can start running these military loads contracts for flatbed.
Are you trying to get a safety clearance? I mean, clearance.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm working on my Duns number and my all my Equifax and the
You
transcript
gotta
and
have
shit.
somebody sponsor you, don't you, to get that right?
But a lot of it too is on your Duns number. If you have a Duns number, they look at that too, and then like your record and shit, all that other shit. But I don't know if I'll be able to be accepted with my shit. But I mean, but
But what I'm saying is the company, whoever the people you doing business with, they gotta put your application in to get you a security clearance
now you go to the website.
for that
There's a website
project, huh?
for it.
Say what now?
There's a website for it. I don't
Oh,
remember what it
it is.
is. I gotta try to find it again. Let me try to find it.
Oh,
But I found a website. I forgot how. I think I found a video. I might have been talking to somebody while I was on the road, and they're like, "Yeah, it's this and that." And I'm like, "Oh
what, it's
Lord."
like a twig or something?
I think it's a little different. I have my trick card too, but I know
Right.
for the military loads, they definitely go. I think they definitely use the Duns number, the Bradstreet number, for sure. 'Cause that's like another
No,
credit.
it's going to be more, but and that's like I wouldn't start there. That would be maybe a place you want one of the that want to be one of your business people you do business with or couriers.
Right.
Anyway, But what other types of credit have you applied for yet? Because a lot of us, we just don't build our business by not getting the credit. Have you got
Um,
any other anything in your company name yet?
yeah, I got my truck and my trailer and my company name. I got a corporation. Um, but like I got that in my company name, and I'm trying to build up my assets first. Like in December, I'm either gonna buy another truck or I'm gonna buy some land. And I've been negotiating back and forth for this land. Um, and if I could do that, it's near the casino. I can either do paid parking or I could put a house on top of it and sell it for the low, and make a little profit or whatever. And
Uh,
Okay.
that's my
Ha-
first into the
have you
real estate shit.
applied? Have you applied for a few card yet?
Oh yeah, I got two of them. I got the EFS and I got the one that starts with an I.
So you're
Um,
using them, right?
Not right now because I'm restarting to the Russians. I don't trust them enough.
What do you
What's the
say
limit?
again?
What's the limit?
What?
The the other one is called RTS.
What's the limit you got on the fuel card?
These are secured. These are the ones that secured.
Yeah, what's the limit you got?
you put a
It's whatever I
deposit
put on
down
it, but
on
I think I
security
put I think
deposit.
I put I think I put like 5,000 on it
Oh,
for
okay,
Oh,
okay,
you
credit.
okay,
put
okay.
that
You gotta
much
put
on
money
that
down.
motherfucker?
Yeah, you gotta put money on
Yeah,
that.
it's
Okay,
not the
okay,
unsecured, so it's not credit. I want to use
okay.
that yet. I'd rather use cash because you got to think about it. Even though
You
people
rather
using
use
muskrat and
cash.
everything, cash still is you get the best
Yeah,
prices no
but you
matter
got
what.
five
You ain't
thousand
gonna get your
dollars laying on with
discount,
them
man. You gotta
people.
get your discount.
You really need
Hmm?
you really need
Nah,
like
for
10,
discounts
20
you don't need that.
for a whole
Hold up,
week.
bro. Hold up, man. You just said you got a secure card. So
Hmm.
that you said you got 5,000 on it. So that means you got $5,000 tied up with them. Why would you
Yeah,
use
bro.
cash? Huh?
Yeah.
So
No,
you just
you
got
want to
five
you
thousand
want
tied
to
up with
use
them?
it. You
So
want to
that's
Tied
use it
that's
because
five.
that.
that's an option. You know what I'm saying?
Oh boy.
That's for I got those fuel cards because I was in a transition between buying my own trailer. And so I was thinking about, okay, how can I? So first I bought my trailer, and I'm like, all right, let me try to get this deduction off so I can get it off my paycheck. Then my next thing was like, all right, let me work, let me try to get these fuel cards to try to take that deduction off my paychecks. But then I remember how
Yeah,
sketchy
man.
these people
You
are,
saying a
so
paycheck? Man, when the last time I ain't heard paycheck word in a long
Well,
time, man.
You
well, you
want
got to understand he's
The
new to
son,
the game,
settlement?
so he
brand
hadn't
new
had a
day
life
one. You
you,
know
check.
what I'm
Top rope,
saying?
top rope. You see that shit, right?
You want to?
Top rope.
man,
You
You
see
you
that
want to?
shit,
said
You
a
right?
want to?
paycheck.
There's a card. There's some cards out there. You want a fuel card that's gonna report to Dun and Bradstreet and shit. Get an A to B card.
Yep,
Uh,
ALTOB.
and go get a
I heard about that
shit.
one.
I think even Motive does it.
Man,
Fucking
any of them
They
does
they
it.
accept
You get it.
uh
everybody. A to B accepts everybody.
Com
Every
data.
credit.
You could get any of them going to
Mudflap
do it.
do it too
He
now.
could get loves. He could get loves or
yeah.
Fine J and them. They
Mudflap, I
they
got a
do it
credit
too.
line with them.
Any of them is going to report, man. For
But
business
you
So
to
don't want
really,
to be
business.
going. You
really,
don't want to be
I
fueling
think
up
it
at these
don't.
mega stops like Love's, Power, and TA because the better prices are at the small ones.
Yeah, man, the word is settlement,
Nah,
man.
that's not true. That's not true. The better places, the small places are for people who paying cash. But if you got a discount at TA or some shit, I know you was in Columbia a lot. At Columbia to TA, you go use that the other one, open road shit. You gonna save a lot.
Right. So
About
that's
a,
why
you
I
know,
Yeah,
got.
they're gonna bust you
That's
upside the
why I
head
got
with
the
them fees.
EFS and I got the RTS because
That's why I don't
one of
fuck
the
with those
cards,
roads like that no more.
one of the
They got a
cards,
very high big fee.
but
what
RTS don't report. RTS don't report.
no
Well,
RTS
no, no.
reports.
Look at
RTS
this
Okay, yeah,
reports
yeah,
if
yeah,
Don't
there's a
do
yeah,
bad
open
yeah,
day.
roads. Don't do open roads. Don't
yeah.
report neither.
Oh, yeah.
Let me
Open
ask
road
you
don't
a
report.
question, man. Hey, hold on. Let me ask you a question. How much do you have? $500 liquid cash?
Yeah, of
She
course.
got
Yeah.
$5,000
Okay,
liquid
hold
cash.
on.
Hold
Wait,
on, hold
wait,
on, hold on.
wait. Stop, stop, stop. If you got that, go to your bank, open up a CD in your business name, and then tell them you want a secure card using your CD as leverage.
Right.
Now you got something that reports to Dun and Bradstreet, Small Business, Finance Exchange, and Equifax.
Right.
God damn.
Like you could take out a small loan and just pay it that shit down. Even though you got the money, you could tell
He
them to
ain't
leave some
heard
money in the
shit I
account.
just said.
He just said, right? It's the same thing. It's like a shared certificate loan, what he's saying,
It's
dude.
the same thing what you're saying. It's
Ooh-wee.
a little different,
Well, you talking about doing it in a business so you can get business credit, brother.
Yeah, to get
Right.
to build up your history. I heard you, but I don't know what you said. You said a CB or CD?
CD,
CD, a
a certificate
certificate
of
of
deposit.
deposit.
Yep.
They
A
gonna
damn.
lock you in at probably 3.25% interest per quarter.
Uh huh.
For you can set it for a year, however long you want to set it for, a year minimum.
Hmm.
That
You just
money
got
builds interest and make money, and you get a secure card off of it, and you can use that to build your credit.
you just gotta have a collateral. You gotta have the money up front.
But
Okay, and
So
After your
you
the
know
minimum.
that.
CD,
What
as the
what the
You
minimum?
know
collateral.
when you told me
Repeat the minimum. Repeat the
So
minimum for
it's
that.
called
a
a CB or a
100,
CB? A
500, wherever
CD,
you wanted to be. When you said you got that $5,000 tied up with that fuel card when you ain't even get no interest on that money, man. You just got $5,000 tied up with them people. Shit, you ought to pull that up out of there, take that to a bank, like my man just said, and do exactly. And then at least you get some points on that money, man.
right?
Seriously, if you
I,
really got
is
five
it called
thousand dollars tied
CB
up
or
with the people,
CD?
huh?
CB or CD?
CD, man,
Dog.
certificate
C
of
is in
deposit.
dog. C is D's in dog.
Okay,
Charlie
so
Delta,
CD.
man.
Sorry, Delta. All right, bet.
all right, I
Charlie.
got some. I got something else. I tell you. I think the
Uh,
Dun and Bradstreet is free to get the number.
Right.
You
It
just got to
is.
It
apply,
is. It is.
but you don't. But they're gonna try to want you to spend money, but you don't have to spend that 150
Right.
whatever for it. You can get it free, and once you get that card, I can tell you another way where you can get about 10,000 in
Paper.
credit, but it's gonna cost you a few $100, and that's with NAV. They
Hmm.
charge you about $130 a month. But what they're gonna do is they're gonna be like they're like a credit builder company for business. And what
Hmm.
they're gonna do, they're gonna show you everybody that you probably gonna qualify for. And the two that they gave me was Capital on Tap. They gave me 5,000, and it was another one gave me 5,000.
Hmm.
But the thing is, the money that they give you is like
shit
you're
like
gonna pay
working
that money.
capital.
Yes, working capital. So they're gonna want it
Shit.
back every week. So every week they want 250 back. And
Hmm.
then
That's
you know,
the that's the
That's
predatory
like a
so it's
shit.
merchant.
like it's
That's
it's
like
That's
a
like
that
merchant
goddamn
advance.
predatory shit, man.
hold on,
Don't mess
let
with
me
them.
That's
finish,
that
man.
bullshit. You
Hold
telling
on.
that man
Don't
to go
mess
get
with
a
them.
merchant advance.
Stay
No,
away from
Unbelievable.
them
listen to me.
motherfuckers, man.
Listen
That's a
to me.
merchant
I'm not
advance.
listen. I told you it's gonna cost you money, okay? You're building credit. It's
Man,
business. I'm just
you
saying,
paying
if you want it, let me finish, man. If you want an instant credit
Yeah.
for his business, that's 10,000 reported credit you paid off in 3 to 6 months.
he can get
Right.
it better
And you
in a
got to pay
better
Now
that shit.
it's
You
only
term
got to
going
pay
though.
that
it's
shit.
only going to cost you
You
it's only going to cost you $100 to get access
why you
to
just
all
don't go
these
get a business
Yeah,
businesses.
credit card? Why you just don't go get a business
thank
credit
you.
card?
Right, yeah, you get
Why
a
Because
why
better
would
hold
you
on,
why
term.
would you
listen,
want to take a
You
why would
get a
you want to take
better
a merchant
term.
advance? You
Yeah,
want to
that's
take a
that,
merchant
because
advance?
that's
A
how it
merchant
no,
works.
no,
advance?
listen to me
Man,
now.
And
Listen
then
to
they're
me.
gonna be going to your bank account, taking the money out
They
hell
weekly,
yeah.
supposed to because it's a
weekly,
business loan.
And they filing a
weekly.
UCC lien on you. They filing a
Yeah, and they
UCC
get
lien
a
on you
lien
too.
on your business, but Mr. Lau, that's not a
Come
good
on,
route.
man.
Well,
I think that's a
well,
good one.
well, hold on, listen here.
What's wrong?
Hold on. Listen. One of the I paid back the other 5,000, and the other one, Capital on Tap, I owe them a little money.
Man, you pay
But
more than
if you
five
hold on,
thousand, though, Mr.
hold
Lau.
on,
I'm
let me
quite sure you pay
finish.
more than five thousand.
Come on now. This I'm not here to argue with you
No, I'm
about
just saying.
whether it costs or not. I'm just giving him game that if you wanted to get
But
instant
that's not.
credit,
I don't
that's
think
how
that's
you
a
do
good.
it.
I don't
Well,
think that's
no,
a
it
good.
ain't you, Poe. You
No,
different.
I'm just saying. I'm
I'm not
speaking for
talking to
me.
somebody.
Okay.
I'm not asking Poe, do he want to build his credit? I'm giving this guy game that if he wanted instant credit, that's how he can get it.
Well, Mr. Lano, you gotta think. Everybody has an opinion. I mean, that's
Right.
our opinion. I
Well,
mean,
hold on. Let me.
there's different ways to do it. There's different
I
ways.
know,
Some of
but
the ways are not the best way that you given.
hold on now. Hold on. Just let me finish, and then you can talk. Okay. Now, when I go to my Dun and Bradstreet or whatever,
Right.
it's gonna. I got like a 90 score, which means my credit is good because I
Hmm.
borrowed 5,000, I paid it back. I borrowed the 5,000, I paid it back. Yes, it cost me money. Yes, I threw away money, but I've been in business 5 years. And now only I've been in business actually longer than that. I got my LLC in 17. I didn't start my credit till like 21.
Yeah.
So I just wasted 4 years of building credit.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying is the sooner you do it, you do it. Because when I started my LLC,
Mm-hmm.
American Express sent me a credit card and I didn't fill it out and apply for it. I could have
Mm-hmm.
started my credit in 17 instead of starting now. All I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling him, the sooner he started, the better.
Mm-hmm.
But
This
you
is going to
giving
cost you. There are free. Well, there ain't no freeway usually, unless you got so much money that yes, you can afford to pay it all back. But there's usually going to be no matter what. All right, because it's commercial credit. Now everybody on
what
a
can you
different level.
what can you do with that Dun and Brad, that 90 score you got right now? Can you go to the dealership and just
No,
sign and drive
It,
without
it,
no.
without putting anything down? Can
if
you
you
do
look
that?
at my if you look at my credit score, it's going to say I got a credit history of borrowing and paying on time.
Can you
Okay,
go to the
that's
dealer
all
with
I'm
and
saying.
buying something without personal guarantee for you to get
Uh,
all those $5,000 loans?
No.
the majority of the business credits aren't no. There's no personal guarantee on those on that.
If you
When
have an
when I,
You're
when
LLC, you
not
need a
no
answering
no
personal
what
no
Mr.
listen to
guarantee
me,
Lionel.
listen
anyway.
to me,
Mr.
no
Lionel,
listen
he
to me.
asked you a question. Direct question. Are you able to go to the dealership and get a loan without a personal guarantee using those $5,000 charge cards that you're talking about?
I wouldn't use just those. That's just building credit, showing a history. That ain't no money.
You said you got a 90 score. You said that you got good credit. You should be able to
Yes,
go.
yes.
So why?
No,
Okay,
all
so you should be able to
no,
go to the dealer and do whatever you want to do.
no, no.
I want a
You
hundred
wouldn't
thousand
use
dollar truck.
you wouldn't use that. You would use there's
What that?
commercial credit out.
Let me answer
Listen,
that question for him.
it's a thing called commercial credit. That's where you would go.
Yeah.
Okay, they the ones that lend you the money, and your car is the, I mean the vehicle that they financing is the security based on your credit history.
Right.
But
If
I'm
you
going to
got
say this,
business
man.
credit, your business credit gonna show you paid on time, and they also gonna look at your personal credit probably.
Just
And if your
because they
personal
Bingo.
credit,
just because
if your
they're going to give
personal
you a
credit is in
loan
the
don't mean
seven
it's a good
hundreds,
loan. I mean, you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? It all depends on the terms on the loan. How much is the interest?
They looking for a
What
sucker
is
every day.
what is the repayment of this loan, bro?
Yep. Yep.
Just because they're gonna give you a loan don't mean they say it's a good goddamn loan, bro.
Yeah, they looking for a sucker every day. That's their job. They
I
sales.
mean, if a motherfucker give you 50,000, but he want 190,000 back, that shit ain't no good. You know
well,
what
you
I'm
Just
If you
just
saying?
speaking
got an
for
just to
LLC,
you
see.
you're
only,
gonna personally
but
guarantee everything
You only,
anyway.
y'all only speaking for yourselves, man. Y'all can't speak for nobody else.
You
Okay.
The
putting
reason.
you
The
putting the man.
reason
You gonna put
why.
the man in debt.
The reason why. The reason why the Dun and
He
Bradstreet
upside
is
down with the
important.
deal. He'd be upside down.
The reason why the Dun and Bradstreet
Oh
is important is
man.
because certain companies
Really
that
getting him
do
a top
business,
rope deal.
they look at your Dun and Bradstreet score.
Come about that joint swinging.
So when it comes to the local stuff like banks to buy a car and shit like that, they don't use Dun and Bradstreet. They use Equifax and all that other shit. But for certain businesses, out in the world somewhere, big businesses like the government contracts, they look at that, they look at your Dun and Bradstreet number, and based off that number, it might be the answer to whether you're gonna get the
Get,
contract or
get, getting
not.
that getting that getting
But
that government contract is not only with no Dun and Bradstreet.
but that's another fact. It's one of the factors though. It's one of the factors.
What's that other website I
It's a
go on? I
factor.
got to set up with.
You need to start with DOD. You need to start with them first.
Yeah, what's
Before
the
you
name
worry
of that
about the
other
Dun and Brad.
program? I forgot. It's a website you go on. I signed up for it.
You need to
Long
go on D.
process.
He needs to go on DOD first before worrying about that Dun and Bradstreet.
You gotta have some type of ticket number.
He can have that. He can have that. But yeah,
But
I
he
can't
can
remember
go through
what
the
it's
D.
A
called.
When he go
cage
through the
code. You
DOD,
gotta
Yeah,
go
yeah, yeah.
to
Cage number.
yeah.
you gotta go to
I know that's one
sam.gov.
thing. Yeah, Sam.gov, cage number, and you can start bidding on them contracts.
You don't. I don't
But you
even think
gotta
you.
write up a lot of proposals and stuff, man. I don't know if
yeah,
you know, you gotta have somebody who know how to write up all that stuff,
I
put
do
your
got
bids
somebody for
in.
that. I got somebody
Oh,
for that.
okay. Well, you Gucci then, man. Man, listen, man. Once you end up getting awarded the contract, man, give me a call, man, if you need some services, man.
Of course, that's what I'm here for, bro. That's what I'm here for. That's what I want to do. I want everybody to do that same shit, facts. And I want to be able to put everybody on. That's why I always keep the people around me tight, but the people around me is gonna be right. They're gonna be right.
What type?
Yeah,
If
What,
you
man.
what,
tight,
Just hit
what
me
type
you're
of
up.
gonna be
trailer?
right.
What type of trailers you gonna haul?
Heavy haul. I'm trying to do a heavy haul or
What
step
type of
decks,
trailers?
RGN. The heavy
Oh,
shit.
okay, okay, okay.
You know.
Yeah, yeah.
But what's happening
But you gotta get
nowadays
that.
is
You
that
gotta get that.
the
You gotta get that
Russians,
equipment first.
right? But the Russians nowadays, they're starting to dip into certain things like that. So I might have to
They're already in it.
restructure,
They're already in it.
right? So they fuck up the prices. So right now
They're already doing that.
I might have to rethink my business idea and go into a more specific, very specific niche within heavy haul or RGN, so that I can get the contracts that they can't get, whatever they're not touching. Because homeboy Tim Gentry, he's doing boats, and I've been seeing people pulling their own boats, and I've been seeing a couple of Russian dudes pulling boats, and I know those numbers he's getting right because he's going all the way west with it, and
Mm.
he's from Tennessee, so I'm trying to figure out what is some shit I can pull. Like if I gotta go to Canada and bring it back, then I'll do that. Cause I know they're not trying to do that.
You
You know
need
what
to.
I'm saying?
You live in New York.
Yeah,
I give you a gem. Keep you go to Mill Basin. You know Mill Basin in Brooklyn, right?
yeah,
McKean's Plaza. Go over there. Go to the piers. Go to the marinas
yeah. The
and start
ports, yeah,
talking.
yeah,
Go to the marinas. Go to the piers. Start talking to the boat owners. You gotta, hauling a boat ain't easy. You gotta get that trailer right too.
yeah.
I see guys trying to do this shit with the hot shot. You gonna fuck up a boat. That's a big claim right there.
Right.
A boat ain't easy
I
to
mean, if you
haul.
got like a big
And
550 or F 550 or 650, you can pull them big ass boats with them
yeah,
with a
but
big
then
old
you
power
put if
stroke.
you,
The only difference is
now
it,
you
it
do.
don't last as long, and you gotta there's lower ranges. Like if you're driving a semi truck, you can drive 75 miles per hour, but with a boat and an
But
F-150,
why would
you can
you
only
you you
drive
gotta
You ain't gonna
you
haul no
carrying
F
somebody's
150,
shit.
man. You need a 550 or
550, right?
650
So I'm saying like the
Kodak
the the red
or
line. You
GMC or
see the
something
power in
like
the
that.
red line too much. Those engines, they're good, but with that much weight, it's not gonna last as long as a semi truck. That's the only reason why I didn't go hot shot because the
And you're gonna need a
longevity
dually.
of
You're
it,
gonna need it. You probably might need a dually.
right? But dualies, the only the reason why the dually is good because it separates the weight, but it's still the same amount of weight on the engine. That's the point. Is
Now
the
I
But
got
an
engine?
F
The
more
one
engine is the
horsepower.
most important.
F-150 that motor is small. It ain't no
Yeah, it ain't got enough
workhorse.
torque,
Yeah,
and it
I get
ain't
what
the
you're saying.
right
Yeah, but I'm not
chassis.
saying the F-150. People buy door maxes and fucking whole shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, it's just like if you compare and
You got to
contrast,
get the
which
right
one's better?
trailer. You got a long way to do. A lot of networking to do
Yeah,
before you get to that
facts,
bow hauling. And
facts,
then you got to think about how much you gonna charge.
facts,
But
facts.
Come back empty,
man,
or you gonna
with
go
that
empty
truck
one
you
way.
got, if you go down and get you a
Yep.
couple more
But
two
that
thousand
that
dollar
when
trucks,
you
man,
talk
you can
about when you
convert
talk
that truck
about when you talk about
and put a
numbers,
winch on the
that's
back of
where the
that,
numbers
man,
is
so you
at.
can start hauling boats with it. You only spending
That's
two
where the
grand for
numbers is
your
at. I know you
tractors.
seen
That's
Tim
pretty
Gentry
good.
video. Son just bought him some farmland, and he got his own mechanic shop. He built on that shit right now. He got like some acres and shit, like mad acres, like hundreds of acres or some shit like that.
Yeah, but these people not in the Northeast with that. They're not in the Northeast for all them. You're looking at
Yeah,
all
but
these
my money,
guys.
go
Yeah, go ahead. Your money.
my money isn't gonna be. I already know what type of situation I'm in. I know, the prices is high in New York, so I'm already. My plan is to really. I wanna buy like a little trailer, and keep it somewhere over here. And really spend my money overseas where my when I buy it, I actually own it. You know what I'm saying? Forever.
Overseas. I don't know how that's gonna work overseas. I don't know where you're trying to go overseas. I don't know. I don't know.
Wherever shit is cheaper at. You know what I'm saying? Whether I go to the like if I buy like a trailer, right, and I place that shit in the south somewhere, right? I buy some land, and put that shit on some land or some shit, right? And I
Yeah.
and I let people park there, right? That's income right there. But what I realize is in the United States, no matter where you're at, you you got to realize that it's not built for longevity. Like it's just too much shit going on. And so in my head, I'm like, when I'm still young, I'm like, I want to do some shit. Like I want to do some shit where when I want to spend my money overseas so that when I come back to the United States, it's I can write that off, and when I
You
step
got a lot.
down,
Yeah, yeah.
it's purely business. So when I go back
Uh-huh.
home, you know what I'm saying, I can go back to a home that I actually own, not. And when I die, the government not gonna take it or some shit. I have to pay capital gains tax on it or some shit.
Uh, are you from anywhere else besides here?
Nah, African American.
Okay. Brody, I'm sorry to tell you, it's gonna be
Wait, you
hard.
black?
You
Yeah,
Damn, I thought you was no accent.
it's gonna be hard for you, Brody,
I know it
because
is, but
you
I'm
don't
here
have
for it.
dual citizenship, and you don't. You know, these places are gonna have to have. You know, you can only get a visa for certain long. Yeah, you can extend it, but you talking about staying there 5, 6 months, a year, and just come back? That's gonna be hard. First, you got a lot of shit to think about, man.
Yeah,
You gotta take it one at a time, man. Step at a time.
and that's why I'm doing the things the way that I'm doing is because that's why I'm also here too. Is like I'm listening. Like that's why I mess with Andrew. You know what I'm saying? Because he got the like the little the ticker stuff, right? And then I got another guy that does heavy hole in Florida. I got another guy that does heavy hole, in a different spot, right? So I'm creating a network to where when I bring people over here, this ain't no game. It's some real shit. You know what I'm saying? It's some real shit. We're talking about big money contracts over $1 million. You know what I'm saying? Depending
Yeah.
on what it is.
Why don't you want to go haul some cars?
Yeah, I thought
Uh
about that, but the only thing with that is what I thought about is it's like okay, one like so the insurance for those cars, the only way you can get you gotta create a network at the same time as increase your
huh.
insurance for those cars. Like when you see the Ferraris and the Porsches all wrapped up in the little plastic thing, they're paying a
Yeah.
crazy amount of insurance. They got a networks, and sometimes
What if I
the
want to just
person
haul Chevy? I just want to go to a Chevy or Honda dealer.
in the beginning, right? But that's only gonna pay you a certain amount. You always want to level up
Yeah.
after a certain amount of time, or
Yeah.
add variety. So some if you bring somebody over here, you don't want them to get bored out. You want them to keep on edge. Because how I learned is off of what the mega carriers is doing, how they stay in business. For example, what's that heavy oil company? Um, that's a good company.
I don't
Uh,
know any. Oh, you know what you talking about?
it's uh, uh,
A heavy haul company that's a mega carrier. I don't know. There's so
uh,
many of them out there.
shit.
You talking about with the blue trucks, right?
It's
Keen.
some nice shit. Summertime.
This,
Yeah,
this,
Keem is one of them. Keem is one of them. There's a superior. That's
oh,
another
Superior.
one.
Yeah, yeah, out of Harrison, New Jersey. Yeah.
And then there's a really big one. It's all the way in like the north, like in the Midwest.
But these guys been in it for long. They ain't just they've been in it since the '80s.
Word,
And that equipment ain't cheap.
word, word. Facts. But I'm all
So
that. I
yeah.
want a challenge. That's what I want the challenge. You're not gonna
So
make
why?
big money
Yeah,
doing
if
the
you don't get
easy
the
shit.
challenge. So why don't
Right.
you go ahead and go get your feet wet and go do some heavy hauling? We got a guy in
Well,
here that does heavy hauling. He come
well,
by
cause
once in a while.
because my record is fucked up.
Or you got to clean it up, man. You got to clean it
Yeah,
up.
of course, right. But I'm taking it step by step. So well, I didn't even want to buy a drive-in. I wanted to buy a flatbed. Um, if I bought a flatbed, that'd be better. I don't reason I bought a drive-in was because I just found a great deal. I was like, all right, and I was able to negotiate on it to get it for what I got it for
Uh huh.
at that time. Like my first choice was a flatbed, and it would have been perfect timing because a couple months later on, Trump did the whole shit, and the flatbed skyrocketed. It would have been perfect time, but
Yeah,
at that
but
time,
that's only seasonal, especially in the
right,
Northeast. Once October come November, it gets cold. Who's building shit up here in the Northeast? You
right,
don't
because
see
you gotta
nobody.
move,
You don't see the amigos out there building a house in the snow.
right,
So that flatbed shit is only seasonal.
right? And that's
But you
another
could
reason
level
why
up.
too I
You could
pick
level up
flatbed.
with that. You could level up with that dry van. You could do hazmat,
Yep.
all type of shit. You could do with that. You might as well make it work with what you got right now. I don't know if your company that you leased on to all hazmat. If you could go get that hazmat license, awesome hazmat.
Another thing too is with what was it? It was like when it comes to flatbed, like I already had when I was working for Western Express, there was a guy that lived that I was hauling beams, and he was like, "Yo, if you get your own truck and trailer, you can start hauling this shit to the construction sites." So that's why I wanted to get a flatbed
But
first.
you was getting where was you getting the beams out of? What kind of beams? Rebar or you was talking about
Steel beams. They were building like a warehouse.
yeah. But what state?
New York. It
Okay.
was in I think it might have been like upstate New York somewhere,
Okay.
but I can't remember where. So I gotta go through my BOLs because I always keep on my BOLs. So I gotta go through them and figure out which one it was. Um,
Oh well, then there you go. You might be in there. You need to call them up right now.
yeah, but I don't got a flatbed. I already started looking up bidding websites to start bidding on some contracts
Well, why don't
before.
you go rent a flatbed? I can tell you a company where you can rent one from.
Well, yeah, but
Uh,
my whole move is I gotta get that shit together before I make that move. I'm not
oh
gonna
well, you
blindly
can't do it
get the
anyway
shit.
because you can't do it anyway because you don't have your authority. So
Yeah,
yeah,
that
you
too.
gotta take
That
it
too.
slow at a
Yeah.
time. Yeah. I can tell you the name of the you can get a flatbed, but you ain't got your authority, so it ain't gonna work.
Right.
It ain't gonna work. Yeah, you gotta hold it down with that dry van you got.
Yeah, and that's what
Continue
I'm
to
doing.
haul, continue to haul what you hauling in there.
So yeah, like for me, I understand a connection. So it's like even though I have this idea and shit, I'm every day I'm taking a step closer to what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? What I want to do. So
Yeah,
that's it. That's all I could ever do is take it one step a day. I'm not trying to make no big jumps. I ain't trying to overpay no for no shit. I want the best deals out of everything, and I'm gonna get
yeah.
them no matter if I gotta force it or not.
While you at that truck stop right where you at right now, they got a lot of guys over there. They got a stainless reefer. They got some nice trucks
Yep.
out there. They be hauling
Yep.
eggs out there in that area. That's where you need to go. You need to talk to them guys right now while you sitting down at that truck stop. You need to go
Yep.
network, walk around and talk to guys.
I was just in the store, but everybody's sleeping right now. But usually when I'm at the Pilot or Love or some shit, I be going to the
Yeah.
trucking lounge and we be sparking up conversations and shit. And we be started talking game shit and
Uh, yeah, trucker lounges, truck drivers, they tell fucking stories. Truck drivers lie.
facts.
Everybody doing better and everybody making money. Truck drivers, nah, I wouldn't suggest to go to a lounge. I never went to no TV lounge. I don't talk to truck drivers as much as I do on here.
Yeah.
I can't talk to that many truck drivers. But you still new in the game, so you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Yeah, Coco was up here S125. She said she was looking for you. Yeah, she wanted you S125. She said she was looking for you. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, I don't know if that's a good thing. You laughing. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, the host and everybody left, so
Man, yeah,
it
yeah,
just
hey, you better hurry up,
yeah.
man. I'm
All right, you get ready to close the
get
gate.
off
I catch y'all on Clubhouse. If you're on
like
Clubhouse, that's
two,
where the after
three
party is at. You want to shut it down? You got your parking, G Nut?
minutes, man. I gotta go to bed.
You got your
If you want
parking?
to come
Stop
up, you
Yeah,
crying.
better
it's
come
my
on up.
bedtime
You
too.
you you got your parking, G Nut? G Nut, what the hell's going on, man? G Nut, G Nut. Anybody
Yeah,
can hear me?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Did
you
you
can
get your
hear you.
did you get your parking for the night, G Nut?
Yeah, I'm in my parking
No.
spot, man. Y'all, I mean, I say
All right, get ready, go to
I'll
bed.
be on here for
Put the
about two.
CPAP on.
Yeah, I get 2 minutes, y'all. If you need to come up, you better come on up.
Anybody got to say something? Last call.
Nah, I
Last
was gonna.
call for alcohol.
Nah, I was gonna say before I got a phone call. I was gonna say, bro, I thought you was like Dominican or something with your accent.
Northeast King. He thought you was Dominican or something with that accent. Did you copy that? I don't know what's going on, Mario.
And
No response.
Mario,
I don't know what's going on with everybody. I don't know if it's the internet or the waves or communication or I don't know. Hello? Oh,
I hear you.
yeah. Yeah, he left. He left. He left. I guess he bounced out. Yeah, yeah,
hey
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mario,
Uh huh.
I'm in Georgia also. I'm like an hour from Savannah. What's your area? Are you up by? I mean, I'm an hour from Savannah. What's your area?
Oh, where you live at?
Liberty County, Hinesville.
Oh, yeah, you down there in Riceboro and all that.
Yep, I
Nah, I
seen
live
that
in
yeah, they do got a tanker there on 17. I see it when I ride by.
I live in Mableton,
I don't even know what
born and
that
raised in
is.
Atlanta. Right across the
What?
Chattahoochee River. You know where the Petro is?
No, I mean, give me another city by that city you name.
Atlanta.
Okay, Atlanta. Got it.
I
Got it.
am literally across the Chattahoochee River.
Okay, yeah, yeah. I don't know Atlanta, but it's like
You know where the
4 hours away.
Petro
So
is on 285?
I know. Yeah, I've been on 285 in that petrol. They got a John D up there. I think go up there
A
and did some
John Deere.
loads. Off of 285. Yeah, I brought it's a tractor. They got tractors up there.
Oh.
I've done
But
a
if you
bunch of
get
those
off right
loads.
there and turn away from the Petro, you go down about a half a mile, you across the county
Well,
line.
it's all good. All I need to know is just the area. I know the area, Atlanta. Oh yeah,
Somebody says Cobb County. Cobb
Somebody say
County.
what? Yep,
Cobb
Cobb.
County.
Count on being busted.
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta. That is a popular area. I mean, you got a couple of mega couriers there. You got Warner and
Warner's
Snyder.
in Douglas.
I mean, in the Atlanta area. I'm just saying.
Oh.
Yeah,
You had CRST too.
yeah. I didn't know that. I know. Atlanta is like you say. It's a booming area. So
That's where the old boy that passed away from. Uh, Malcolm from the Cosby. He was in Atlanta. Atlanta got all the stars.
Malcolm Jamal Warner.
I
How
don't
did he
know.
pass away anyway?
He said he drowned in Costa Rica, swimming on
54
the
Damn it,
years
boy.
beach.
old. 54.
Shit can happen.
He was with his daughter and shit.
Shit, I've been out on the beach and once, and I ain't had no one of those vests on, and shit, I ain't know the motherfucking waves. You got to swim across the wave. You can't swim with them. Shit, I was staying in the same place. I was with that Chesapeake Bay down there in Virginia Beach. Shit, I went out there. I know I'm a decent swimmer. Shit, I'm swimming. I'm staying in the same spot. I had to figure it out. Oh, I got to swim
Hmm.
sideways. And ain't no lifeguard down there. Wasn't no lifeguard. So if I ain't used a little common sense, boy, I could have, you know,
Got
went
swept
under
away.
too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had a little common sense because I knew how to swim. And I know you take your time, and I know how to breathe properly. But those waves was like the waves were going like in and out, and I'm trying to swim straight in, right? And I wasn't going nowhere. And I just say, okay, let me go sideways. When I went sideways, I was able to come in. I was like, God damn, that shit was crazy. So
I guess that fucking current would do it. I guess,
yeah,
right?
yeah, probably what it was. Probably was that. I think it was probably, I don't know,
That
but
shit
it
coming
was
in
some
real
waves
quick.
out there. Yeah, I went
Coming in
out a
real
little too
quick.
far because, I went where I was above standing area, So once you go
Yeah,
deeper
probably
than that,
about
you
20,
got to
20,
be at
20 to 50
yeah,
feet, probably.
yeah, you got it. Because I think I must have went out about maybe 40 feet. And then I was swimming in that area.
Yeah.
And then when I tried to come in, it seemed like I was just not
Yeah.
going
Once
nowhere.
once you know how to swim, you could go in any type of water. Don't matter
Yeah, but I
what
think
feet it is.
tomorrow is to still have that vest on. I know it
Yeah.
slows you down and all of that, but it keeps you above the water.
It
You
keeps
know
you
what I mean?
afloat. Yeah, it keeps you afloat.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
So it's
Yeah, keep you
better to
floating.
always have it on no matter what, even if you just swimming, because
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
shit can happen,
You gotta
man.
have you gotta have that shit when you're on a boat. You're
Especially
gonna
on
get a
a boat.
ticket. Yeah,
Especially
yeah.
on a boat.
You better have that right there on the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know where the after party gonna be. I know it's just about to die down. Where y'all gonna be at? I don't know where checkmate everybody at.
So how's that family doing there, one man? Pretty good. Okay.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Thanks for
Good to
asking.
hear, man. Good to
Yeah.
hear, man.
I haven't heard you in a while, Mr. Lionel.
Hey,
You was
that's the
missing in
way I.
action.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm still on this planet. So
Probably
yeah.
on vacation, long vacation, enjoying life, man.
Well, yeah.
It's
I'm
good. It's
I'm
good when you could wake up and do what you want to do.
yeah, I'm the family man. So but I still got aspirations and goals and dreams. I
Oh
just
yeah.
don't talk about it. You'll hear about it. That's all it is.
Like I told a little young fella, man, he gonna have to take it a day at a time. He got a lot on his plate that he want to accomplish, but he gotta take it a day at a time.
Well, I mean, me, I was motivated because the rates were so well. But in his case, he was able to get in the game for a low price. You know what I
Oh yeah,
mean?
yeah.
As far as getting your own truck, which gives you more freedom to, take off a week and then go make some money. When you
Yeah, yeah,
when
yeah.
you ain't got your own truck, working, you limit it. You limit it
Oh yeah, yeah.
because as a company guy, you gotta, hey, I need to be off this time and that time. And when you own or operate, I mean, when you leasing, you can't be off but so much because
You, you don't want to be in a
you got to
hole
pay.
for next
You got
week.
to know. Yeah, you're right. You want to get a check every week usually.
Yeah.
So it gets a lot easier when you own it, but you're gonna always have a bill being in business.
Oh yeah.
So or it doesn't make sense in a way to have equipment and not attempt to make a little profit.
Yes, sir.
The damn government, they make you pay tax and insurance. They make you have insurance. They make you have an ELD.
Oh yeah, that's part of
And
any
and,
business.
and,
You
and
gonna
then
have.
you gotta have that little tag, because there's tolls everywhere, especially in the Northeast. So
Oh yeah,
shit,
easy pass. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's gonna cost you no matter what. So
That's trucking.
probably the
Trucking is a huge overhead. A lot of overhead in trucking than
yeah,
in
but
any
the
other
easiest
than
thing
any
is
other
is
business.
doing local. But yeah, but I mean, there's always work. That's the thing. Now I understand when there may not be work that pays decent amount of money, but there's always work for a truck driver
Yeah, there's
as long
always
as your
work, but
license.
is it
But
is it
like he
profitable?
said, like he said, his license is not good, so that kind of like screws a
Limited.
little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
'cause when your
Limited.
license is good, you can't go everywhere, and then the insurance gonna charge you more. And it's just shit. Some people won't even let you get a license, like hazmat or something, if your license too bad. If you got a criminal background,
Well, criminal background. That's what have that's the only thing that will restrict you from hazmat. But if your license is bad, uh, TSA
it'll
ain't gonna
limit you
have
where you
anything.
can go because some companies may check it and they be like, no,
Yeah, correct,
we,
correct.
we ain't
Yes.
our insurance. We're not gonna spend
But
extra money on you because until after the 3 years when they drop off your
And
report,
you
your
wouldn't want
driver's
someone
record.
with a dangerous record hauling hazmat, right? Dangerous materials, right?
Correct.
Somebody speeding, getting accidents, reckless, doing whatever you do. I wouldn't want nobody driving that dangerous vehicle.
Yeah, the standard is
That's why
But
my
it, you
have
know,
PSP
a
scores
good
are
record.
zero.
say it again,
Yep.
Mario. That's why your PS score is what?
That's why my PSP scores are zero.
Oh
There you
yeah, yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah.
You want to
And
keep it that way.
this our livelihood. This our livelihood, bread and butter. No matter if you say you
Yep.
want like to do this, because you know this is you love to do this. It's your lifestyle, but fuck that, man. This our livelihood and shit.
Well, one thing you got to learn to be safe. Sometimes you got to maybe get retrained, whatever, because
I mean, we all
you're
had a fucked up
you got
license
to be
before
safe.
though.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I understand him. He said he only 2 years, so yeah, that's expected. That's why the insurance is high, and you just can't level up fast because
Six, seven
odds
years
are you're
ago,
gonna have some accidents in your first 2 years. You're gonna have some because you ain't
nah,
learned that you got to turn your head every time you turn a corner.
I don't think
Before,
accident.
if you're
I
going
didn't have
left,
no
you better look
accident.
left. If you're going right, you better look right. In fact, you're supposed to look every couple of seconds so that because safety is number one. And
You
backing,
better do that.
sometimes you just got to get out anyway, even though
You
you
better
know
do that
nobody
goal.
back there.
Yeah, you better do that goal. Get out and
Uh,
look.
Or at, or at least if you're going to back up, at least put your four ways on and hit your horn. That way somebody
Uh,
can hear and see that a vehicle is coming. Because I know sometimes I'm walking into the truck spot and somebody will back up and almost hit you. But they didn't blow their horn or put their lights on. So how did I know they're going to back up? You know what I mean?
take your
So
ass out of the side of the truck and just
they
walk
supposed to.
around.
They supposed to do that. Yeah, that's what you do though. It's just safety first because you know this is a job where it's so easy to get in an accident,
One
distracted
accident.
driving.
Yeah, one accident, you done. But you're not done. But one accident will cost you forever. To be
Yeah.
honest, you got to live with that
Well,
accident for 5 years or some shit like that, however long it lasts. I never had an
it's
accident.
I yeah, I think it's 3 years.
Yeah, I
Three
don't want to
years
deal with
for it to
that.
drop off.
Writing that shit down, accident here.
You ain't never touched another vehicle.
Nah, not in a truck. I
Have
mean,
you
all
hit
my
a
shit that,
curb?
but I never caused. Yeah, I hit a curb, but that's an incident.
Okay.
That's an
But when
incident,
you
not an accident. That's an incident. You hit a curb before.
okay.
That's an
Okay,
incident.
no.
It's not on your
So when you
PSP
went over the
or
curb,
motor
did
vehicle.
you damage the equipment?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I done popped the tire and shit. Yeah, I did that.
Oh, okay.
I did that with a,
Okay.
with a spread axle step deck. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But
Right, right,
you know,
right.
I fixed it. It ain't wasn't nobody else to call to fix. I did it myself.
Okay.
I was not looking. You know,
Right. And that's what you learn.
turn in that corner, you
Sometimes,
rushing, and I hit that. You hit that
well,
curve. And, oh shit.
correct. Sometimes you're gonna have to go on the curb, but through experience, you stop, you adjust your mirror, and you go over the curb slow if you can see the curb. You may have to take your seatbelt off and take a peek, you know, but you just gotta know that you're gonna go over this curb, and if you go over it slow, it usually don't damage the rim or the tire. But you gotta
It
also look
depends
at the
how you
angle
go over the curve. How you go over it. How you go over the curve.
and how
It
fast,
depends how you go
because
over the curve.
you can go over
Yeah,
curb
yeah,
slow,
that's true.
no damage. You can go over it fast, and it can bend that rim, and it's considered an out of service basically, because you're not supposed to ride
No,
around with a flat
that's
tire.
not gonna.
And if,
Well, yeah. Well, why would you want to ride around with it? I do that shit in the fucking parking lot where I'm parking the truck at.
no, no, if you get a
But
flat, sometimes you do ride on it. You just ride to the nearest station, so you don't have to pay extra for the roll call because they're going to charge you $1 a mile to come out plus a minimum
yeah.
$200. So that's $300 just to show up for loves. You know,
Oh
they
yeah,
doing the
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Birdman
yeah,
on
yeah.
you, rubbing their hands. 'Cause for real, because they're going to charge you 200 for showing up and and $1 a mile. And
Loves, loves is.
the average truck stop is about an hour from you. Every time something happened to me, normally like when you go deliver your load and you got to go shut down, it's usually within an hour.
Yeah, but
But
Loves is
that's
not.
good if it's only within
Loves
an
is a
hour.
corporation. Loves a corporation. The technician. he don't really care about. He coming to do his job. He getting paid hourly. He ain't worried
Right.
about. He not worried about charging you $300-400. Loves is the
Yeah.
corporation is getting the money.
You're correct. You're right. All businesses are trying to get the money. I mean, that's what being in business about. It's expensive.
It's expensive, so that's why truck drivers need to increase their rate. You can't be pulling for no dollar or $2 a mile because everybody else increase. Now the truck driver and the carrier, he needs to increase his rate.
Yeah, you need to get the
two
most you
dollars a
can on
mile don't exist no more. I don't understand how these companies paying drivers $2 a mile, and fuel is $4 a gallon, 4.50, four and some change. How do you pay a driver $2 a mile and a driver take it and be happy with it? That's wild right there. That's what I don't understand. $2 a mile, and you guys are happy? Oh shit! Damn, somebody don't know how to add. You're really fucked up.
Well, you gotta look at the individual, man. You got your numbers.
Nah, that ain't business. That's not
No,
business.
hold
You're
on,
really
listen now.
upside down.
No, you gotta listen though. I understand you should never want $2 a mile or whatever, okay? But when you first get in the game, you're learning, and for somebody it may look good or it may be good for them. We know what it costs to operate, and
How many
the
people
less
really
the
know how much they cost to operate?
right when they first come in, they don't know. So, for us to really say, I mean, we could say what's good for us, but I mean, sometimes you make less than that. Sometimes when you dead, sometimes because I get excellent fuel mileage. I get my 9 or 10 empty. In fact, I had a load and I think I got 10 miles. I think it was 10.4 miles per gallon, and I had 8,000 pounds on me.
10 miles a gallon. How fast you driving? That's 10 miles an hour. I mean 10 miles a gallon. How fast you was
Yeah,
driving, Mr.
that's what I
Lionel?
got. That's what I got. That's what
How
I got.
fast you was driving? That's an excellent mileage right there.
I know, I
How,
know. I wasn't driving fast. I wasn't driving fast, but
I mean, what we talking about? 45, 50 miles an hour?
I would say
Or
50,
52?
55 to 65, 55 to 65.
Oh shit. Oh,
And
put me to sleep. Yeah, put me to sleep.
and but no, it was all flat land though. It was no hills or nothing. And it was light.
Yeah.
It was light,
I,
and it
you.
and it didn't pay well. It didn't pay well, but it was like I got to go home. Okay, so
Uh-huh.
I think it benefited me more to make a couple of hundred than making zero. All I know
No,
is
it
I
well,
got
it
paid
don't. It
going out,
don't.
and I got
Yeah,
to
it
come
don't.
home.
Now that broker
So
gonna know. That broker gonna know. We gonna wait for
well,
somebody to go
it
home.
doesn't
We
matter.
gonna wait for.
It doesn't matter. Nobody got
Ah, Mr.
control.
Lionel.
Either
Yeah,
I
you do
did
got
hit or I
control,
take the
man.
load.
You do.
Now
You
hold on.
deadhead, man. You deadhead. You
No,
gonna mess up
no,
the industry. That's why the industry
no,
is the way it is.
no. If I wanted more money, I would have went down to Miami. Okay,
Oh
then I
boy.
would have got more money. Okay, I could
All
have
right,
doubled
Mr.
my money.
Lionel.
I could have tripled my money. But when you're going home, it doesn't mean go 500 miles somewhere else to make money. No, home is
Jesus
home.
Christ.
Okay,
Yeah, home. That
so
that that load will take you home. Yeah, yeah. I understand what you're saying. That load
that
take you home.
no, yeah, that load took me home. So it was less than what I wanted, and I could have got more. But hey, it was looking at the countryside, taking my
Yeah.
time. It was
Okay.
because where it took me at, I dropped the load in Florida, and I had to go to Alabama to get the next
Okay.
load to come back to Georgia.
Yeah.
And and if, and I know I could have gotten more, especially if I had went on the board and looked myself instead of calling my agent. I already knew where I had to go. I had to go
Yeah.
where it wasn't home to get more money. If I wanted
Mm,
$3, $4 a mile, I couldn't go home.
okay. Yeah.
And it was like, shit, I'm going home. Fuck that money. I can get the money when I come out, or I get it later. When I want to run, because it ain't really hard to make money. You just can't normally not be home or be
Now
in
them.
my area
Now
because
you driving.
I'm
You
not in a
driving
high
50
area.
miles an hour. You driving 50 miles an hour. How long did it take you?
I don't know what the speed limit was. All I know is I know what my mileage thing said. It said I went like I think I used like like 50 something, like maybe 54 gallons to go like 500 miles, something like that. And that's 10.5 or 10.4 miles per gallon because it does it on your thing. All you gotta do is hit the button. It'll tell you how many miles you average. It's right there. Too easy,
Okay.
you know. And I,
Yeah.
and my and, I, and my tank still was on 3/4, you know. But
Yeah, it works out for you.
also, these vehicles with these newer vehicles, that depth. That's the drawback. You know. But I mean, I don't get that all the time. My truck needs some major work. I know it's coming up. Because it's older. I'm hitting on 900,000 now.
Yeah, I mean, it might need
So
it
I
might
hope
need
I hope
work.
I
It might
make it.
not.
Hope I make it to 1 million because I ain't had no major work except once I had to pay to
Yeah.
get sensors put
Well,
in.
it might make it or might not. But just because it has 900,000, it depends how you've been treating that truck. Now, I
Yeah,
know you only change the oil 2 times a year. To me, I think that's neglecting that motor.
right.
So you might do need some work on it. I don't know. I don't hear it.
Well,
I never
I
seen
don't
it.
know.
I
You
don't
ain't
know
even
how it
got to
runs.
tell me. I know it needs work. It's my truck. I've been driving for
No.
5 years. I know it needs work. Okay, you don't have to tell me that. I know it needs a PM. I know it needs grease. I just checked the tires.
Well, that's
All the
what you got to
tires are
charge.
good.
You got to
I just
charge.
been
You
through
got to
and
charge more. You got to
well,
charge more
I'm
for your rate.
well. I understand that part also. Basically, in order for me to get more, either I go OTR because we follow the money. Can't follow the money coming back to Savannah because it ain't there. Okay,
That's a gimmick. That's a
and
gimmick right there, right
and
there.
and number
Don't look at the
two,
big number.
and number two, you got to, you know, there are about 20 different trailers you could pull, and they all pay a different price. So
Yeah,
you
but you
got to
can't.
get your
You
experience
you
and
can't
find
look
out
at
what's
over the
out
road
there.
to go far. You don't need to go over the road to go far. That's a gimmick right there.
Well, put it like this: even if I'm regional, or even if I'm local, you ain't coming home if you want to get the money, because you don't normally get to come to your house because there aren't unless there's freight and it's a high area. Like I don't know many. All right, we know in some areas in Florida, pay to go in. They ain't paying nothing coming out. So
Yeah.
yeah, if I lived in Florida, I'll get money to go home, but I don't live there. But I still need to go there if I want to make decent amount of money. If I gotta go to hit, because Florida like adds $1,000 to
Yeah, but
my
you don't
gross.
want to go to Oregon,
Well,
Washington just to get that $10,000
well, I,
load.
I would go if they paid the damn least $3, but they ain't trying to pay that. You know,
Yeah.
they ain't trying to pay that right now. I mean, it is what it is, right? The rates are, and that ain't really enough money to be honest. You want me to name my
I
price? You
I
want
thought
me
the
to name my
carrier was
price? Shoot,
supposed to do. Yeah.
you should be getting. Well, I don't even want to talk crazy because it's just not that way. Okay, but I mean, think about it. Everybody else named their price, right? The dealers say they want 150, 200. The 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 guy that come on the road, he wants 500 to show up. Um, you know, let a recovery guy come and get you. He gonna tell you what. I ain't never been told like from the side of the road, but I hear the rate starts about 500, right? Just to show up. Oh, you sleep?
Who sleep?
Oh, Poe, he on. I was just saying if Poe was listening in. I guess he not. Yeah, man. I'm look like it's just me and you, Mario. No, nobody else can't come in anyway, cause
Oh,
well, Gina said he had to get his rest. You know what I mean?
so who got to shut it down?
Right, right. Shit, we gotta
I don't have admin
Mario,
privileges.
Mario.
Huh?
Um, the S and the C corp,
Essence? Huh?
the S and the C corp, right?
Uh huh.
All right. I'm not sure, but what I read it said the S was for investors and the C was for I don't know if they say building a company or something, but I'm not sure about all that. I know I got an S and I got stock, but
Okay.
um, and I know the
Uh,
C double tax, but maybe that would be better for me because I already known that because I ain't making 250, the S wasn't the best economical structure for me. But anyway, go ahead and enlighten me.
the S corp is just all right. Let's start with LLCs. LLCs are only recognized by the state. That is why you pay fifth. That's why you. That's why they you get hit with that 15.3% self-employment tax off top
Okay,
because the Fed. That's why when you get a single member LLC, that's why they call you a disregarded entities because LLCs were originally created to be agreements between multiple parties.
okay,
An S corp is just an LLC that's recognized by the feds because you had to fill out the form 2553. But LLCs and S corps are only pass through entities. You hear a lot of people say that in order to if you're an S corp, you don't have to pay self-employment taxes. That's true in a way, but it's a sleight of hand movement because with an S corp, you have to be an employee. When you were an employee, you paid 7.65%. The company paid the other 7.65%, which is 15.3. But you are an employee of a company, so you're paying them both. So guess what? You're still paying 15.3% self-employment
got it.
taxes. Both of those being passed through, they automatically go on your personal tax return. Why are you a business owner? Why do you have a business, but yet your business income is going to your personal taxes? Don't they preach against piercing the corporate veil? And wouldn't that be piercing the corporate veil?
I don't know. I think the corporate veil was um, utilizing business funds for personal use.
It's commingling, but hell, technically you commingle when you put your business on your personal taxes. I mean, if you want to be technical about it.
Well, but
Now,
that's the
the whole
laws they created. But go ahead.
okay. Now with the C corp, yeah, they say double taxation, but nobody else. They say that to scare you. Nobody ever really explained how double taxation is triggered. Double taxation is when you pay the 7.65% of an employee that you have, which all companies do that. The other taxation is dividend income. The
Mm,
the the person who gets dividends, they pay the taxes on that dividend. However,
Okay.
what a lot of people don't explain to you is, well, if you are a business owner, why do you need to be an employee of your own business? This is rhetorical now.
mm,
Once you enter the realm of a C corp, you don't your whole vocabulary changes. Your whole thought process should change. You are no longer an employee. You don't think like an employee. And a lot of people get mad because a lot of C corps don't pay income. Don't pay. A lot of people who own C corps don't pay income tax. But here's the thing. They don't pay income tax. How do you gonna pay taxes if you don't have income? Because as a C corp, you're not gonna pay yourself like you're an employee. You're gonna pay yourself on what's
Yep.
called a qualified dividend. Now, with qualified dividends, you're married too, right, Miss Alana?
Yep.
Your first $94,050 is paid. You owe is paid at a 0% tax rate. As far as your C corp goes, your first 250,000 is also taxed at a 0% interest rate. And if you do have an employee, you get to deduct the taxes that you have to pay, the half of the taxes that you have to pay. They don't tell y'all all
Okay.
that.
So you saying
Also with a C corp, the IRS considers, and anybody can look at this. Go to irs.gov right now and look up a corporation. A C corp is considered a United States person. So when people say own nothing and control everything, that's literally how you own nothing and control everything. And with a C corp, you don't have to worry about piercing the quote unquote corporate veil because a C corp is its own person. There's no veil for you to pierce. Whatever you do in life, you can start a C corp for it and damn near pay zero little taxes.
okay? Yeah, I already got the deduction part though. You know, as far as paying taxes. Because
You can buy a truck, put it in your C corp name, and let your holding company buy the truck, put it in your C corp's name, let the holding company lease it to your operating company. Your holding company takes the 179, the section 179 deduction, and your operating company gets to write off 100% deduction as a track lease. You just created two deductions with one piece of equipment.
okay,
Oh, qualified dividends, like I was saying, since you're married, the first 94,050 bucks are taxed at 0%.
so as a C corp, do they have stocks also?
That's the thing with C corps. You're a private C corp. You're not public. So the whole thing about stocks and meeting minutes doesn't apply to you.
I understand you gotta, you are private. You're correct. What I want to know, do you have shares with a C corp?
You can, but they don't mean anything because it's a private. Because your C corp is private.
Well, it does mean something because you can sell part ownership. But I know you don't have to
Well,
be an
yeah.
S to do that. You can do it with a C, just with a contract agreement saying, hey, whatever percentage you want them to own of, basically they will be paid in dividends or whatever, or the percentage of profits, of over expense. Um, but I'm gonna do more research into it because I have shares and I really don't want to even let nobody even get a percentage of them. But eventually, it probably will end up doing that,
Are you
because
on TikTok?
I I think I have an account and a thing, but I don't go no. I don't. I haven't. I'll say no. I do
Okay.
have an account, I believe, but I think somebody either hacked or started the account for me. I don't know because let me check again real quick. Well, I don't even want to check because it may kick me off the phone. But I can say I got an account, but I don't follow. I see truckers on there, but I kind of like made
For
it
this
where
type of information, you're not following the trucker.
right.
If anybody listening to this on TikTok, type in a guy named Dwayne Williams.
I'm gonna go ahead and
He's
hold
a
on. Let
he's
me
a and his photo will
yeah
pop up. He's got a bow tie on with a smile, with a Cheshire cat
right.
smile.
Yeah, I'm about to write them down now because I be listening to a lot of people and you know
Once I actually listened to him and went back
uh-huh
and did my due diligence, I was like,
uh-huh
wow, I see why I will never get an LLC or an S corp in my life.
right.
Everything I do from now on is strictly C corps.
Okay. I think I was watching him on YouTube and he was talk. I believe it was him, your brother, and he was talking about how how you get all this money by going to a bank and you got to do certain things that you can borrow against and stuff like that.
Yeah, his whole thing is chase leverage, not the bag.
Correct. He was talking about leverage. Correct. Right.
And he
Just
threw
like
out
I
some
was
numbers.
just like I was speaking on how they leverage up in real estate. You know,
Yeah,
they put down some
instead
money,
of
the price goes up, they pull the equity out, and they put that equity in another house, and they do it over and over and over again.
yep,
To 30,
utilizing
40
a
years
REIT.
later, they multimillionaires.
Yeah, not even that long. Then they utilize what's called a REIT, REIT, Real Estate Investment Trust.
Okay.
And if you try to Google a lot of this stuff, a lot of the stuff that comes back from Google is gonna speak as if your C corp was public, not private.
Okay.
But yeah, he on YouTube too.
Okay. Yeah, because I download a lot of stuff on my iPad,
Hmm.
and then I just hit downloads, and there I go. I ain't got to worry about no streaming or nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just like I
You
was
just
telling the guys earlier when we first got on here. I
hmm
told one guy, go get you a business owner policy. This
yeah
is what I'm getting ready to do Thursday. Get you a business owner policy, go to a community bank, ask for an equipment loan, and utilize the business owner's policy as collateral. Just like I told the other guy earlier, take
okay.
five
Hold right
hundred
there.
dollars, huh?
What is a business owner policy?
It's a policy. Let's say like that covers you. Let's say when you're doing stuff. Let's say like for example, errors and omissions insurance. They have that as well. Let's say like I give somebody some advice to do something, and they try to go do it, but they half-ass it or they fuck it up. They decide they want to come sue me. It's insurance
Uh huh.
policy that'll pay out.
Got it.
See,
It's
once you get
insurance.
to a corporate level, this is where insurance really comes into play. And because when you hear about all these corporations getting fined 50, 60 million dollars, you think that come out their pocket?
Nope. It comes from the
No, they
insurance.
going right to the insurance company, and the insurance company gonna cut that check,
Right.
and they keep on pushing.
So in other words, the insurance like I got on my vehicle, my bobtail, my um, cargo, and it's another one that
No, this is
covers.
different type of insurance.
I know. I'm just saying that these type of insurance that I have to have, which covers specific things, you're saying getting this policy also, and it has a value, or you
Yeah,
can borrow against it.
yeah, you can leverage it for different things.
Okay. The same way you can leverage your equipment. because it
Hmm.
has value, or land, or housing.
All of that.
You can almost leverage anything that has value that somebody willing to pay, but mainly it's going to be houses, cars, land,
Exactly.
and precious jewels and paintings and stuff like that. Or I got you,
Something that
bro.
they can collateralize.
Correct, because rule number one is don't lose. What is it? Don't lose the principal or the capital,
Yeah, the
something
principal.
like that. Yeah,
Like
that was the bank say. Yeah,
you could take your stocks and you
right,
collateralize that.
right, based on the value of my business. In fact, I could raise money with it, but I just don't want nobody to have control. Not at this time. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because let's say they give me 50,000 or 100,000, they may want 50%. Which means you know
No. And here's the thing also. You're getting interest rates. You're getting private interest rates, not these 7, 8%, 10, 20 interest rates that everybody sees. When they lend you this
uh-huh,
money, your interest rate is like a tenth of a percent up to 2%.
hmm I don't know if it's that good, but if it is, that sounds like
No, it
they
is.
one of those government loans.
Or SBA loan?
Yeah, because they be charging low
Yeah.
rates.
Yeah, but SBA want to check your credit and all that.
Right. But I mean, shoot, I mean, you got a much better chance to succeed. They give you the funds and it's a low interest rate. It's just a matter of you being your due diligence and not screwing up your capital. I mean, like you say, it's a house note, you know what I mean? You got 30 years to pay it back, and you just gotta go slow with it and study finance and stuff and know that hey, whatever you borrow this money at, you may need to try to make about 8 to 10% more, you know, because you got inflation at least at 5%, and you got to make a profit. And as long as that's your goal, you got a much better chance of being successful. But you need to know that before you even borrow the money. Yeah. Oh yeah, but I knew about auctions, but when that guy in Northeast Trucker, well, when I went and saw the other ones, this ain't the first time I've seen it. But also, I know that I probably would um, probably just try to do the ones in Georgia that's close. They had them in Monroe, and that was either the day or tomorrow they had the auctions. I seen two vehicles, and they were like maybe $2,000, $3,000. But I know they were manual 10-speed transmissions. I kind of want an automatic. Then I seen one. What was that? It was like a 19. Shit, that shit. It had about 15 guys. It was at 15,000. You know what I mean? It must have been automatic too, probably. Because it was a
Hmm.
yellow one. And I was like, shit, they wanted that. They got them all over in there, but because it was like, I think it was about 400 vehicles popped up when I put on the sleepers. Yeah, they had four of them going for auction in 2.5 days.
I was
Uh,
talking to dude earlier about it, and because I gave an example, and he kept trying to cut me off.
when you were
I'm
speaking
like,
about going to the bank, and you was telling
yeah,
him, and he was speaking like he know he could do this and that, but he don't understand that if he's speaking on something someone told him, We speaking. Well, I'm speaking on what I've done. Okay, and if other people speaking on it, not that they're wrong, but they probably ain't done it. You hear what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I'm talking about something I done. But then again, I don't need you to do what I do. I'm just saying these these are things that if I could do over, I would do. I got American Express business card, but I could have had that card many years ago. You know what I mean? I could have been built my credit with it. And even at that time, I didn't even have I didn't even have a truck. I just know I needed to go ahead and incorporate my business and get it going. And then got out for a minute and didn't get this card. And then when I came back in, you know, especially during the COVID, I mean, it was a good time. And for me, it was. It wasn't for everybody because some people wasn't
What's
in
up,
trucking
y'all?
during that time. Hey, hey, who's that?
It's one two
Oh, that's
five.
125. What's going on, bro?
What's
What's
up?
up,
Yeah, I
man?
just wanted to add in when you the S corp C corp thing. When you do an S corp and you're a single member or you got employees, let's say use the single member for example. You only pay taxes on yourself what you pay salary for. You don't actually pay a business tax. And when you C corp,
Correct.
you're gonna pay taxes on the dividends and you're going to pay business tax. That's why they say it's double taxation. Now, where C
Okay.
Corp actually benefits is when you're making a lot of money and you have investors.
Well,
That's
it's
when
the
the
same
C
thing with
Corp,
the S too, they say. Because why did they tell
yeah,
me it ain't,
but the
if
C
you need to
Corp
make
is
two
more
and a, you need to make a quarter million. Well, go ahead.
right. C Corp is more. It makes more sense financially when it's you're making
Right.
a lot of money. You know, when you're a
Okay.
trucking company, you're only making a few hundred thousand a year. It's not very wise financially to go in as a C corp
Why not?
because you're gonna pay more taxes. You're
But
paying
as an S
taxes.
corp,
You're paying taxes on the salary, and you're paying taxes on the dividend. Dividend. That's why they
why
call
if
it
you're a C
double tax.
corp, why if you're a C corp, why are you paying yourself a salary to begin with? You pay yourself
Because that's
strictly on
by
a
law.
qualified dividend.
By law, you're supposed to. When you
No, you're not.
legally,
No, you don't.
like,
No, you don't.
okay, look it up. Look it up. You're
I have
supposed to
looked it
pay
up. I wouldn't
taxes.
be on here
But
if I
but
didn't.
hold on,
You are
Mario.
supposed to
Hold
pay
on, Mario.
taxes. Have somebody
So
Google it right now. You're supposed to pay
so
taxes on your money that you pay yourself and the dividends. That's why they call it double taxation. When you're an
You
S
pay
corp, you
yourself as a shareholder, not an employee. The C corp is
right.
its
You
own
can be a
person.
shareholder, whatever you want to call it. But when you pay
oh so
yourself as a dividend, you have to pay tax. That's why it's called when you Google C corp, it's going to
That's the
tell you
problem. You're
double
googling.
taxation. It's a reason for that because legally you are supposed to pay yourself a dividend and you're going to tax yourself on that dividend and you're going to tax
and the business
yourself
profit if it
on
makes a
the
profit.
business. Wait a minute, hold on, Mr. Lionel. Give us a second because we know about this stuff. Let us converse a little bit. So you're
Okay.
going to pay yourself on the business. When you're an S corp, you're only paying yourself taxes on the salary that you gave yourself. Another thing that you mentioned was the holding company. You can have a holding company as an S corp. You can do the same exact thing. You can have your S corp own everything. What you do is you start up two S corps, and you have that one S corp own all the assets, and you have the other S corp as your company. You can sign a leasing agreement and lease yourself that property. I mean that asset. You can do that with both S corp and C
So
corp.
so one
So
will
But
act
your
as a
name's still
holding
on the
and one
paper.
will act as an operating.
yes,
Yeah. Your
one
name
of
is
them is a
still on the
holding
paper.
company.
The
No,
whole point is
what
to
you do is, let me tell you this.
go ahead.
What you do is you create another LLC that owns both of them. You see what I'm saying? So you have an asset company. You have your actually what you'll do is You have your holding company own your asset company, or you can have your holding company own the property and own the LLC. So however you want to set it up. All you really have to do is just have two of them. Just have a holding company, and your holding company own the holding company. Your holding company owns the company, but the holding company is the asset company. You see what I'm saying? Now, piercing the corporate veil, all that is if you commingle any of the money, which means if you're using it when you go to court and they actually ask for your banking statements and you're showing that you're using the business card to buy personal things. If you go to grocery store and buy groceries, if you go if you you know like if you using the business card to
You going out on
purchase
us?
stuff, you're piercing the corporate veil.
Okay.
It's as
And
easy as
another
that.
thing,
You can do that with the S corp, and you can do that with the C corp. You can pierce the corporate veil with both of them. But you're right. If you are a C corp, it is more beneficial if you're making a because once
yeah,
you
you
get
broke
into
up a
the
little,
S
but we can
corp,
hear
you
you
start
some.
getting once, once you start getting a bunch of employees with the S corp, you're gonna start paying more taxes. See, now when you just a one person or you just have, like, say if you just got one person, you're only paying taxes on the salary that you get of yourself. You see what I'm saying? You're not paying for the business. So your business make 200,000, 300,000. You're not paying taxes on that. You're just paying taxes on what you paid yourself. And that's where it benefits the most. So for smaller guys, I mean, you can do what you want to do. I'm not trying to give you CPA advice. Right now, you
Oh, ain't
got
none of this
Chat
CPA
GPT.
advice. None of it.
Yeah, if you get Chat GPT, it'll tell you. You can talk to your Chat GPT, and I'm sure 100% it will tell you because I've did it before because I was trying to convince my girl to change to an S corp. But yeah, once you start getting employees, W-2 employees, and then yeah, you should switch to a C corp once you get big and you starting to buy, you starting to make a lot of money. But for us small
But
guys, it's like we're paying hardly no taxes on $200,000 and $300,000 a year. We're paying taxes on a $50,000 salary or $40,000 salary, whatever you decide to pay yourself.
All right, let me ask you this question real quick. You and your lady,
Uh-huh.
y'all starting out. Y'all doing planning. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
say y'all want to have at least 4 kids.
Mm-hmm.
You getting ready to build. You bought land and you getting ready to build a house. How many bedrooms would you build a house?
I mean, it can be anything.
I don't just answer the.
What
I
we
don't
can
answer my
afford.
question. Huh?
I say 10 bedrooms. I mean, however
well,
many
Damn
bedrooms
it,
I
you
man!
I
You
want to
I
going
I
out
put
on
I
me.
bedrooms
I
right
would at least make it a multi-family now with my experience. Because when I
No,
had
no,
two
no, no,
children,
no. You going? If y'all you just bought land and you and your lady are planning on y'all doing family planning and you're planning on having 4 kids. How many houses?
okay,
And you get ready to build the house. How many bedrooms would you build that house?
probably 4 to 5. 5 would be perfect
It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
because
Like, it's real.
because
Like,
when
what
When
because
you
they're
you
going to grow up and leave the house anyway, and but you won't have to move up. When you if you get a 3 bedroom, they get
so,
older. It's not going to
so
be
you
enough
saying
room.
you preparing yourself for the future? Is that where you going with this?
That is exactly where I'm going with it. You're already a C corp. You got everything established. So as you grow, you already in the room. You're already in that house big enough to incorporate everything instead of having to keep going back and changing paperwork.
Well,
Well,
what you
that's how I
say
did my S corp
is
when I called LegalZoom. I told them I wanted to have medical, retirement,
Yeah, we get it.
I
We get
told
it.
them everything I wanted,
But what I'm trying to say
and
is,
that's what they
sometimes,
recommended to me, the S corp.
yeah, we get it.
But
We get it,
let me
Mr.
say
Love.
one more thing about my. Let me say one more thing about when I did my tax. When I did the S corp, it would not finish until it came to zero. In other words, there can't be no money left over on the S corp. Any money left over is counted as salary to me.
Income,
Yeah.
and you
So
gonna
if
pay
there's
on
ten
that.
dollars left over, I got to claim that $10 as profit. Or if there's no money left over, it's a loss. Okay. But if there's money left over, but it's got to balance out to zero, they say. But they say with the C corp, you can still have money in the budget.
Two
So
hundred
I
and
don't
fifty
really know because I'm
thousand.
not an accountant. But that's what the program had showed me 2 years ago when I did it. But go ahead.
250,000 is called retained earnings.
I'm sorry, what you? Oh, I hope I ain't missed no.
What you say?
Yeah,
No, no,
you on the
my phone
yeah,
went
that
out.
part really don't pertain to me because I already know I
So
always
what I
put all
was
my
trying to
money
say
back in my
is,
business anyway,
look
so
at
I
how
don't pay
many,
tax. Cause but go ahead.
look at how many people on here didn't make it. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at. I think when you're an entrepreneur, it's good to plan for the future, and realistically, you should. But at the same time, you're struggling. It's a struggle, and you don't know if you're gonna make it past the first year in business. You know what I'm saying? Let alone 5, 10, 15 years. So sometimes when you start a new business, you got to kind of take it day by day. You don't
I
want to
feel
pay
you.
more taxes with the you don't want to pay more taxes before you have to. You don't want to pay more anything before you have to because you don't even know if your business is gonna make it past the first 6 months. So
Yeah,
ideally,
they
I
act.
see where you're going with that, but at the same time, you gotta keep every bit of money in your pocket as possible.
But how you
Yeah,
gonna
they
do that
say
if you're an S corp and they taxing you for it?
they can't tax you. They only tax
If they
profits.
no,
If you don't
right,
make no
that's what.
money, you
Yeah,
can't pay yourself no
mhm,
money because if your business lose ten
exactly.
dollars, how can you pay? Well, put it like this: you can pay taxes still. Okay, you can say you pay yourself 100,000. You're gonna pay taxes on that 100,000, but that business still gonna lose money. It's better your business lose money and you didn't pay yourself nothing. You can claim that, but your
And
receipts is what receipts you want to produce. If you know your business didn't make no money, it wouldn't make sense to say I paid my 20,000 and give
and
Uncle Sam
that's
their
the
cut.
thing. They teach y'all. They teach people to take a loss, but that loss is gonna cut you out of qualifying for any type of loans or any type of programs that they may
Exactly. You're
have.
right. Now you're absolutely
Not
right on that.
necessarily. No, it don't. No, it
That's
don't.
why you pay yourself.
Your business
That's why
don't
you
have to
pay
make a
yourself.
profit
No, it
because
does.
look at Amazon.
No,
Amazon lost money for almost 20 years. But yet,
Amazon
yeah,
leverages
but
their
they
debt.
producing money.
hold on. Let me finish though. Let me
They
finish.
have
These were
income
private
coming in.
equity people that put money in. These were investors that took them
Private
public
equity is a
and made
cancer.
money.
Personal opinion: private equity is a cancer in the financial world. Just my opinion.
I agree, but it
Yeah, I
allows
don't
them to be.
really
It
know how they
allows
did
them to
it,
have the
but
parachute at the end. I mean, they're
They
billionaires
leverage
now.
debt. Leveraging debt when you are a C
You're
corp,
correct.
leveraging your debt
You're correct.
is how they get that massive amount of money. That's why they don't pay income tax. Everybody mad at Jeff Bezos and Elon
yeah,
Musk and all these other people
that's when C
because
corp
they
makes
don't they
sense. You're
don't
right.
pay themselves a salary. They
Uh
pay
huh.
themselves in stock options and they leverage that stock options and create
Uh,
debt. They continue to
and
roll that debt over. And when they
that's
that's why the
that's the key
strategy is
right there.
called buy, borrow, die because they know once they pass away, their estate is going to pay all of that off. And if you really want to go deep with it, once it pays it all off, then if you have kids or whoever you leave everything to, they get what's called the step up in basis, which means they get all your stuff with no taxes due.
You're absolutely
Yes,
correct.
sir. I choose C
But
corp over everything.
you have to make it to that point, Mario.
That's true. I feel it. But come on now, let's just be frank. When we start these companies, are we really just trying to get by the skin of our teeth?
Yes. Do you see how many people they making? You remember all these
Do you
people
plan
that
to
used to
just
be
do
up
you
here?
when you plan
Where
open
you
your
think they
company,
at?
do you plan to just barely survive?
But hold on,
You
Mario.
haven't been looking. You haven't been looking around.
What you
The
mean?
the
You
the, the
have
average
you been
the
looking
average
around and
person,
looking what people are doing? Then we have a guy up here that spends $1,000 on the truck.
Okay.
So yeah, people are barely getting by.
you're
What I'm
right.
saying
I mean,
is, when you do your projections, do you just project yourself to barely get by?
yep. I mean,
I
hold
think
on. It all
people ain't
depends,
really thinking
Mario.
about.
Uh,
I think people just want to survive.
Mario, let's look
You
at
know,
it
they
this
don't
way.
make it
During
not.
during the COVID, during the COVID, because of not having enough experience, I didn't, I couldn't visualize that those that $3,000 to $5,000 a week would not be the standard, because that was the standard for me. Okay, I didn't know that the standard was 1,500 to 2,500, whatever. Okay,
What's
so
that?
that's a big difference.
What's
And and,
standard
and
from
then and then when the race changed from making 5,000 to 2,000, a lot of people had to what they call pivot, right? They didn't want to run their truck. They sold their truck. They went company because they knew you could tell by your bank account. I mean, you got money in the bank this month, and every month is getting shorter and shorter and shorter. People were like, I can't run my truck because I'm not making no money to fix it. And that
I
was
feel
that what
that.
had went on. That what went on a few last years ago. Okay, for myself, I chose to do or die. Now I made it through it, but during these times I'm okay now. But you know, I mean, for me personally, I'm still gonna figure a way to make it in these markets because the people that who are your mega carriers or those who have the resources, they're operating in this environment and they may be losing money, but I think they got so much money they can afford to do that. It's other people's money, and and you still can make it. Now, which one is probably better? I think we have to personally do more research for
Mhm.
ourselves
Mhm.
to see which one makes more sense to us because the LLC is the simplest one. It's real simple, okay?
Yep.
But
And you pay the most taxes
um,
out of it.
I know the S corp gave me anything I wanted. Like if I want to write off my medical because my business gives me medical, if I want to write off
with the S corp, you writing
everything,
off
everything as
everything,
long as the business is providing
everything.
is in my thing. Now in the C corp, like I say, I'm going to have to basically structure myself where I have resources
Wait,
more
what is
because the more
this
the
thing
more money
got
you got, the more you can
Everything you
study and learn.
everything you can do in
put
all the
up?
stuff you do in the S corp, you do in the C corp on steroids.
I hear you
No,
though.
that's not true. That's not true.
What's not true?
You can't
Tell
do
me one
everything that
thing
you
you
can
can
do
do in
from
the
the C
S
corp.
corp that you can't do in the C corp.
You can't just pay yourself a salary and pay taxes on just your
You don't
salary.
have to pay yourself a salary
You're getting
as
double
a C corp.
taxed.
You pay your No, you don't have to pay. See, you keep
What I'm
talking about
saying
a
is, okay,
salary.
so let
You
me
don't
let me
have to
change
pay
the word.
yourself a salary.
Let me
You
change the
pay
word.
yourself as a
Let me pay it. Let me
dividend,
change it.
qualified dividend, and you pay
Let
0%
let me
tax if
change
you're
it.
married up to $94,050. Had a household to
Let me change it.
61,000. All right, go ahead.
How you what's the difference is you only paying one tax. With C Corp, legally, you paying double tax. What you got getting for a small person, you paying more money in taxes, man.
No, you are
With the C
not.
Corp. Oh my gosh. The
You keep
only time it is not more you have multiple employees. That's it. That's the only time it benefits is when you're a bigger company. That's when the C Corps benefits you. One or two people, you better do escort. Well, I ain't gonna say you better do because I ain't here to get nobody know. But I'm gonna do with the escort a few people, escort all day. A bunch of W-2 employees, C Corp is definitely the way. You don't want to be paying business taxes, and you don't want to be paying employee taxes on all those employees. You're right.
Yeah, I haven't talked to an accountant about it, but I just went with the legal Zoom, told them what I wanted. I
Well,
want to
I
Yeah,
pay
have.
everything off,
and
and
that's
I
the
want,
thing.
I don't want to
Account
pay
you don't
tax.
talk to an accountant, you talk to a tax strategist. Accountants don't do
That
nothing but
too.
just tally up paperwork.
Well, they all good. They all are specialists.
Um,
It's a team.
you definitely want to talk to
It-
an accountant. I mean, a
it's
tax
a team of
strategist, I guess
people.
that's, I never talked to a tax strategist. I never met anybody. I mean, I know, you have, but, but as far as an accountant, you definitely want to talk to your accountant. They gonna lead
Yeah,
you the way. Even, like I was telling them guys on, earlier, when you get a certain amount of money, your accountant is going to tell you what you need to go do along the way, tell you how much money you need to put back into your company. They're going to kind of balance your sheet, they're going to kind of balance it out so you won't have to pay so much, like, so
Yeah,
that
the
accountant
accountant
is,
actually,
because
yeah,
everything
accountant ought
changes
to be a
depending on how much
strategist.
money.
See,
Yeah, the
see, see,
account,
they,
like, everything changes depending on how much money you make.
I would say it depends on this. They should ask you as like a strategist or an accountant. Me personally, if I was helping you with your taxes, I'm going to ask you questions, and then I'm going to tell you do based on your answers. Like, do you want to show up a nice income, or do you want to pay no income? Do you want to grow your business? You got to tell me what your vision is.
No,
And,
they're gonna
and,
know
and
that from the beginning. That's one of the first conversations you're gonna have with them. You got to be on
right,
the
but I'm
same
just
page
saying,
with
I
that
always done my
from
own
the
taxes. I
beginning.
never had an accountant.
Oh
So
well,
I'm just
shit.
saying though, but me personally, if
You
I
still
were
you did your
to help you
K1
with,
by yourself?
I did my taxes. I've done all my taxes since I've been in business. I only
I'm
got
talking
help
about,
one
did you
year.
do your business tax by yourself?
Yeah, yeah.
Because you
I
got to
done my
do them
personal
separate,
business.
right?
I done them all. Correct.
By yourself. Oh, you a
Actually,
bad man.
actually on my form, um,
You a
basically
bad
based on
motherfucker.
my, well, I'm just, they still be knocking me upside the head every now and then. Oh, you didn't do this. You owe us $300. Okay.
Did you
You
read
know,
a
like
book? Did you read something?
what,
How
as
did you
far as
know how to do
taxes?
it? Like, did you read a book or something?
No,
Yeah, when you did your K1,
I start,
when you did
I
your
started off
business,
doing, I started off doing my personal taxes,
you
and
said,
then later I started doing
no, no, no.
business and
I'm asking
personal.
now. When you did when you did your business tax, did you did you get any help with that?
I say yes,
Yes or
because
no?
yes, the program asked me questions, and based on the
TurboTax.
information I put in it, it does all the adding based on my answers. And if I
Okay,
answer falsely, it's going to give me something that's probably not
what
right.
did you use?
Or you had broke up, but you asked me what program?
What? Oh, TurboTax.
Correct, correct. Turbo business and personal. And to show you the exact one, I don't know. I can give it to you later. But what
You talking about
I must have
TurboTax?
paid for I paid for 3 or 4 programs because I kept having the wrong one. Okay, so I paid a few hundred
You talking
dollars
about TurboTax,
for
huh?
my tax program, right? Because I had the wrong one. I wanted the one that shows me, my work as I go along, and I know I got a lot of expenses. Okay, and I know a lot of, I listen to people when they tell me ways to save money, like hiring your children, stuff like that, or buying equipment, using your home, using your storage. there's a lot of deductions you get, including per diem,
Augusta rule.
you know, and there's a lot of deductions in there, and it just means you gotta have receipts. If you got your receipts, you're usually going to come out okay. But um, the
Hello?
form actually does it for you. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, what did you say you use? My internet acting up. TurboTax?
Uh, I used to be exactly. I'll call you and give it to you, okay?
Oh, okay. You don't
Because
want to. Okay,
because I
okay,
because I
okay.
would I would I would have to jump on the computer, bring it up, and bring the exact one. Because what it is,
You
there's a
pay
lot of
like nine hundred
programs.
dollars or $800.
No, I ain't even pay that much. I paid like
Oh,
I must have paid at least 3 times. So out of the 3 times, I may have paid maybe 400. Because one was like
total?
200, one was 150, one was 30, 130. I did the
Damn.
wrong ones, and it was like if I was doing the wrong, I didn't want to do them separate. On my program, I do them together. You know what I
And
mean?
what is this they putting on the damn? Oh, this is Trickio. Wait, go down, Trickio. Let's see. Oh, that is the TurboTax. It says self-employed and sole proprietor. S corp is 739. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it
That's the
should
But
have been
mine,
same.
like
no,
seven.
mine ain't cost that much.
Where did you get it?
Mine only cost 200.
TurboTax.
200. It's he just had TurboTax on there. It's seven something. Actually, it's cheaper than it used to be. It used to be a little more than that. Seven thirty
Okay.
nine for TurboTax. Did you use the You might have used the self-employed. I wonder, can you use that?
I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. I have to look on my computer,
That's why you didn't
and
do a K1.
but I don't know if it was actually. I can't be exact yet. Okay, but I know that I did at least 3 times, and
Yeah,
plus
you
I was
did.
behind,
Okay.
and plus
You
I was behind. So
you might
um,
be able to. Did they
but
ask
but
you
but you know
which?
what else? You know what else? I mean, 125. They also changed the programs from 20 to 25 because
Um,
I was stuck on. I was 3 years behind,
God damn.
and and it changed. Well, but remember
3 years
now,
behind
there
is
is
not bad.
there there is a penalty if you owe money. So I lucked up because I didn't owe because my bills were so high.
It was
You
zero,
know,
so you don't
right?
pay interest
I
on
ended up getting
zero.
money. I ended up getting money back.
Yeah,
Okay, because I had my children. But what really got me was me and my wife we filed separate one year, and that's what kind of set me back because when we filed married, but I think it's married and separated.
but
Married
that
You know what I
little
filing
mean?
money
separate.
wouldn't have been nothing. It's just what happened was you didn't make no money. You must have put down
Well,
that you didn't
I
make no
had to pay.
money, and
Hold on, I had to
you
pay
don't.
that. No, I had to pay that year because we got money from my wife. That's why.
There you go. When you
It
showing
balanced out.
profits,
So
you gonna pay the
instead of me
taxes
getting the
on the
money,
profit.
right? Instead of me getting the money, she got the money, and then I had to pay because I
Yeah,
couldn't use my kids
but the
to
three
get those
years, how that
deductions.
right? I get. You ain't gotta go in detail, but how what's good about when you owe more than 2 years is you can finagle the old taxes because you really just want to make the 2 years look good. Because if you want to buy
Right,
something or you want a loan or whatever the case, they're gonna look at the last 2 years. Well, sometimes they look at more, but mostly 2 years is what you want to keep looking pretty. You want those to look pretty. The ones behind that, you can be like, because I know a dude that don't pay taxes. I got a guy
right.
right now. He like 6 or 7 years without paying taxes. He claimed that I don't know. He claimed he he just don't pay taxes. I don't know. It's some type of religious thing and all this stuff. But um, yeah. So three. That's why when I hear 3 years, because like I said, I think he like 6 or 7 years without paying. He don't never want.
Right,
He don't think he ever gonna have to pay. But he is a 1099. He lease under a company. But
right,
yeah, I always say, like in your situation, that's ideal because you can that third year. I mean, the
Hmm.
oldest year you can say I made zero. You ain't paying interest
What
on
what
zero.
what the thing is, you're allowed to do the rollover, which is you lost money. You can put that on the next year taxes,
Exactly.
but that's a process. You got to have exact numbers. So I just say forget it because
Well, you
I'm
got
always
the
losing. Okay.
transcript.
Well, the thing is, it's a lot of work, and when you don't do your stuff like you're supposed to, it takes you much
Mhm.
longer to do it. And I'm
Yeah,
like
it should take
impatient
me like a week.
because
I sit down
and it's
about a
always
week.
better. Yeah, actually when I have my stuff together, I can do it in say 3 days when I got all the stuff together. But I don't have my stuff together, and I gotta go and print out all my receipts. You know what I mean? Because
Well, you really don't
I mean,
technically you don't. I
I gotta have
mean,
numbers. I gotta have accurate numbers. I can't say
yeah, but if you using
I
credit
spent five
cards
thousand
and
on
bank,
auto, but
if
that's
you
only
using
when.
wait a minute, hold on. When you're using bank accounts and credit cards, all you need is those statements from those. Now, when you're
Correct.
using cash, now that's when you got to figure out, okay, what did I do with this cash? Like, why is this coming out the ATM? I need to figure out what I can say that I use this cash for. But when you got the expenses there, I mean, you know what I'm saying? The numbers
Well,
are right there. Most of the time, when
uh,
you have your QuickBooks or whatever you're using, if you
mhm,
have it fixed up, what I'm saying, already, most of the
mhm,
time it's gonna kind of itemize what the stuff was in the first place.
correct. In
I
other
mean,
words, you're supposed
sometimes
to
you got to
record it
go
as
in
you
there
spend it.
and you know what? I
You're
was
right.
talking to somebody. I think I was talking to X. And X said they have somebody called a QuickBooks certifier or something, or some type of QuickBooks person to set it up the way it's supposed to be or something like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, I ain't hip to that, but I just set mine up myself. I think I'm gonna look into that and see if what that does. Mario, you
Hmm.
hip to a QuickBooks certifier?
No, not really.
Yeah, he said they set it up. They set up the bookkeeping the way it's supposed to be or something. So
Sounds like something you
I
can
did it.
use.
I read a book. I get that tax what's that shit called? Where it tell you what you can write off and all that. I get that. I print that out
Hmm.
I download it every year. And then just Googling to figure out what categories am I supposed to have or whatever as a truck driver. But that's all I ever did. I never had nobody to do it. I didn't
Hmm.
know that was such a thing, but I guess it is.
I'm
Yeah. All.
guessing. I'm guessing it's something like if you do QuickBooks online,
Uh-huh.
that you can have somebody that's in their network certified for you. That's my biggest
Yeah,
guess.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking
Okay.
too. But I'm gonna check
Also,
into that.
it's better to is always to do them on time or early because that way it can go right into your account or you qualify for funding because you got your records. A lot of times they want records. When you
Well, you're
file
gonna
your
have your
taxes.
records when you don't.
No, when you fall behind, you don't have them. That's what I mean. You don't even
No,
qualify
you
for a
can still
loan
get them.
because,
No, you can still get them.
well,
Why
you're
you
not getting
don't
no
feel?
SBA loan and you ain't did taxes.
Well,
They're going to,
right. That's what I'm
here,
talking about. When you do them late, you should still be able to get them. I mean, I never had a loan, so I
yeah,
mean, I'm
yeah,
not
yeah, but
sure.
it's
But you
always
still
better to
should.
do it early, though.
You still
It's
should be
always
able to
better to
get
be
your.
early because also they cut off the they cut off the ETF and you got to mail it after I think October or something.
Mhm.
So if you
Oh,
do your taxes in December, you won't be able to do it when they could just put it right in your account when they call it
right.
EFT, electronic funds transfer.
Uh,
You can file and they'll tell you whether they accept it or not, and they'll tell you it'll be in your bank account in 3 to 6 weeks
oh, you
or
talking
three to
about
eight
for
weeks.
refunds? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
don't
Because I
look for
always get a
refunds.
refund because, like I say, my few 35 to 45,000 a year. Now this year I know it's been
That's
low,
about right.
but
Yeah,
but
that's about
but
right.
when I'm really running and I'm making over 100 grand, about a third of that money is fuel alone. And it is your highest expense unless you got your own
And you
authority.
putting in
And then
miles too,
then
right?
tax then the insurance could be high. Yeah, they let
Using
you
your miles.
correct.
You use
Yeah,
your
they
per
give you
diem,
two.
right?
They give you two options to use your miles.
You using your
You
per
can go with
diem
the action. Always do that. Every day you
and you
off is between.
depreciating.
Yep,
You depreciate it, yeah. Yeah,
yep. There's a whole bunch of write-offs on there. You're right.
yeah, yeah. I do
Um,
everything.
but it's
Meals. I
also,
love to figure out how much I can
yeah,
spend
it's
on
definitely better though
meals,
to get you you're
business
gonna have
meal,
to get you an
hotel.
accountant to keep those numbers right because you're gonna grow your business, or you really, you wanna to create the kind of wealth you gotta have other people helping you, whether it's legal,
Mm-hmm. That's
accounting,
true.
um, business, financing,
I
whatever.
think it's a lot easier when you by yourself. Now, when you start getting employees, uh, unless it's something that I'm not doing, you know what I'm saying? But um, I think I'm doing everything right. But to me, it's kind of easy. You know what I mean? Unless it's something else. But
To be honest with you, it all depends on your. All right, in my case, from I found out having time to myself and making a schedule where nobody can't really make me move is more
mm,
important. Even though I need money, the goal is to make the money and still be in that state where I don't have to move. Now
mm,
I have to move in a way, okay, because I got children, and you can't nobody else really raise your children. You know what I mean? So that's my goal to make sure that they have that great start, go to college, do whatever they want to do. But in the meantime, I want to, make money in trucking, but not have to drive a truck, make money in real estate, and not have to fix the house up and do the other work, you know,
yeah.
by getting my little 10, 15, 20%, whatever I can get while they do the work. You know what I mean? That's where I feel. I take $100 any day and I ain't got to do the work. Then 1,000, I got to do the work. You know what I mean?
You say who
Because you can
profiting at
always
least
get
hundred
you can
k a
always
year?
get money, but you can't get that time back. And one day we
You
all
say I know
got
one
to
two
say bye.
five. Now this year I kind of fell back on the stocks a little bit. I usually um I usually only invest what is it? Like eight some thousand. I usually only invest like a little over 8,000 a year. But I don't usually do 50. I'd have made some money before, but it wasn't 50.
So
But
you won't pay no tax as long as you roll it over, right?
until you sell it, yeah,
Right.
You don't pay
yeah,
taxes on unrealized gains.
yeah.
Okay.
So I try to spend a little bit. I just got it directly going out every month. I got, 700
Hmm.
going into there, and I just go in there and buy something. I'm not real good with the stocks. I done got lucky um a few times. It definitely grow. Like you'll be surprised sometimes when you have something and you look at it and it didn't grow, it definitely grow over the years. But no, I ain't never did 50. I probably did. I think the highest I made was like 30 in a year. Made like 30 off that Kanye made me like 30. Let's see.
Oh
Native
yeah, oh Kanye. He
Who
my favorite
profiting?
rapper.
Yeah, Kanye made me a little money. Let's see. People gonna lose
Yeah.
their license. Old ass trucks. I say black people stubborn. Someone Mario start uploading content to YouTube. Hey, they said JP said you should start uploading content, Mario. He say Amazon have proof of revenue and consistency. Yeah, that's what it ain't always about your net. A lot of times they look at your gross. This is what I heard,
Hmm.
I took see what I did is I was always interested in loans. I just never actually did it. But on the SBA site, they have these little courses that you take, and I apply for grants. For grants. And I was like, man, Um, and on the grants, they have you watch these
Yeah,
videos.
I've seen it. I haven't started on it yet, but I've seen it. They got grants for
So
veterans. They got loans for veterans. So there's opportunities out there for you to go get it.
I kind of learned a little bit here and there. So how many square feet house?
Oh shit.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you though.
Yeah, we here.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm bad tonight, man. I'm supposed to be in bed. I'm supposed to be asleep actually. Supposed to be up at 4 o'clock. Ain't no goddamn way
fuck.
I'm gonna wake up 4 o'clock. Well, life is what it is. So yeah. But yeah, Mario. Um, let me see. You're doing reefer. No, you're doing hazmat reefer, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do refrigerated and hazmat.
Okay. Um, so the difference with the tanker would be it's not refrigerated, but it's gonna be a different product,
Nah, with the tanker, it's just liquid. That's just
and it's
inside
going
the tanker instead
it,
of like
it,
being
and
inside
it
of
may pay
totes.
more because the usually the ones that pay more is based on the price of the trailer,
Pretty
and
much.
the tank in that tanker gonna cost more than the reefer, maybe. Usually they do, but they don't
Yeah,
have to because there are some like that guy he paid what 150 for his reefer, so hey,
110.
yeah,
Hold on, somebody paid 150,000 for a reefer?
yeah, that guy internet made me.
Oh,
He had a custom one made, with the paint job and chrome and all that.
but for something like that, they got to be doing a lot of LTL because
Yeah, how
those are
much? You sure?
usually tri-zone. Those reefers are usually tri-zone.
What that mean? Three different temperatures?
Yep, one temperature may be frozen, one
Right,
may
right. So
be
you can pick up three loads based on the temperature and put it.
shit more than 3 loads. You might stick the frozen in the front of the trailer. You might get the like
Mhm.
the 40-degree stuff in the middle and the dry stuff on the back.
Okay,
Yeah, usually them trailers you got like 10, 12 stops on them.
right.
That's a part of trucking I wish to not learn.
I hear that.
I just want my single compartment smooth bore tanker.
Mhm. Yeah,
Man, what you got to get up so early for, Mr. Lima?
Ah
I
damn, you
made
just
a
came
I
out of
made
nowhere.
I made a personal schedule for myself, and I accomplished it a few days, and then I got back off track, man. You know how I go. There's me time, there's exercise time, there's eating, there's work, then there's family, then there's me time again. And when it work. But when it don't work, hey, it's just sometimes I just I'm a bum and want to just watch TV all day, you know.
You see, you need them days to relieve that stress. Some days you need the lazy
Yes,
days.
some days you do need to be like fuck the world, you know.
Mm,
But
I hear you,
but but, but
Tupac. I
there's
hear you.
Yeah,
They
but
trying
also
to
some
say
days you do
that
need to
I
get
don't
shit
care.
done. Yeah, sometimes you do need to get shit done, like exercise. You got to make time for it if you want to be healthier,
If you
and you
want to live,
eat better,
if you want to live
and
in this
then
final age, definitely work out.
yeah. But I figure overall, the more time I spend to myself, the better, you know. But also that takes away. It don't really take away from money. 'Cause if you can figure a way to make money without you physically doing it, I mean that's good, because most of the people who make money that don't work hard are educated, right? They've been to school a long time or whatever. So you got to educate yourself. Continue to do that. Um, so I guess that's one of the things I'm working on, figuring out how to stay healthy and
You retired, man. You ain't got nothing else to do but stay
well,
healthy.
I do. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I still got to get my kids. My youngest. Let me see, he gonna be
How
12
old your
this
kids?
year. I
Youngest
got
gonna be 12.
12,
He
16,
was a late bloomer.
17, and 18, and the 17 and 18 going on 18 and 19. So my oldest is going to college this semester, and the other one may go in the Air Force. I mean, the Navy the next year. And the other ones I don't know, but I gotta make sure they can fly out there. Because I told them, man, I'm kicking them out the nest, and if they don't fly, the cat gonna get them. Cat on the ground waiting on them. They laugh at me.
Mr. Alana, how old are you if you don't mind me asking?
I'll be
Oh, I just heard
65
something.
this year.
So you done had one in your 50s like you drive for UP, like one of them UPS FedEx drivers, huh?
I think you're right. I sure
There
did.
we go.
I mean,
All right, what I missed?
if you take 12 from 65, that's what?
53 or 50? Damn, yeah, 53.
You heard me?
Yeah, yeah. I still got some sperm in there swimming around, boy.
I see.
Oh
Them
shit.
motherfuckers trying to find an
Can
egg.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear
I
you,
had a
man.
baby like you, a UPS driver. Good Lord.
Mm,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
what I missed? What y'all talking about?
I don't know, man. I mean,
Oh,
I
damn,
mean that's
internet
one
keep
of the
going out.
reasons we here to reproduce. I mean, I would say
What
it
you trying to
is
have
because
another baby?
we wouldn't be here if our parents didn't do the wild thing. Shit. I
You trying to
mean,
have more babies?
we didn't just pop up, goddamn, out of the microwave.
Hello?
Hell no, they had to do the wild thing, and Mama waited 9 months, and
Hello?
here you are.
What the fuck?
Yo, whoever keeps saying something, your
Y'all heard
signal
me?
kind of screwy.
That's one
Is
twenty.
that me?
No, not you.
That's
I keep hearing somebody keep
That
trying to say hello or something.
that's 125 maybe, because he had a problem coming in. I mean, he had a problem earlier.
He might need to buy some stock in AT&T so he can buy so
125.
he can
Can
get
you
a
hear
better
us?
service.
You Yeah, yeah, yeah. He probably having problems like I had earlier.
Buy some stock in Verizon One.
Yeah, they say you want to buy the stock for the long term. Can't really speak on stock. All I know is they say you should buy it and hold it and consistently contribute. And you look 30, 40, 50 years, you have about $1 million or two. You know, you consistently put that money, put it what they call it, auto. Have the money going, you won't even miss it. You know what I mean?
And drip, do a drip dividend reinvestment plan.
Okay.
Reinvestment, not reimbursement. I'm sorry.
Hmm. The eighth wonder of the world. Get in there.
Compound
Oh,
interest.
hey, Mario. I know
Huh?
S125 is waiting the man with his voice, something going on, but Big Dog said he confused on the S corp and C corp debate. Who was right? I
There
think
is
the
no
person
right and
is.
wrong answer at the end of the day. It's how you choose to do things with your taxes. All I know is the people aren't paying, who pay the least, who aren't paying income tax, all got C corps.
There you go.
Hello.
Yeah.
We hear you.
Uh,
125.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I would say talk to your accountant, talk to your what they
It
call a
depends on
mentor or
how big your
consultant, and,
business.
and talk to your legal people, and they all can help you. Let
Yeah,
them.
that's true.
They're going to ask you some questions, and based on where you want to go in your future, they ought to help you accomplish your goal. So everybody
Yeah,
got
but
different goals.
exactly. But based on the money that you make, you can do certain stuff. Actually, if you sole proprietor, sometimes depending on how much money you make, that it's more beneficial to do that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So it just depends on how much money you make. Cause I
But
Okay.
think
then
what
with being
sole
so sole prop though, if you get sued, they can take everything from you.
Yeah, yeah, you don't have the protection with the sole proprietor. Yeah, that's true. You
Right.
got more protection with the S corp, C corp.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
you
say own
separate yourself.
everything, but no, control everything, but own nothing, huh?
Yep.
Well, that
You
means
cannot do that with an S
assets.
corp.
Yes, yes, you can. Yes, you can.
No, no, you
Because
can't.
you can do it through a holding company, or you can do it through a what they call those a
But
trust.
if even if your holding company is an S corp, an S corp is still at its base an LLC, and LLCs are always tied to you.
No, that's not true.
Yes,
You can look it
shit
up.
me.
You have the same protection that you have from the S corp and the C corp. It's the same exact protection.
Unless
If you
unless
don't
they can
break the
prove you
corporate veil,
right, unless they can prove that your business has been
it's
operating on
intertwined.
a personal
Yeah.
level when it's not supposed to. It should
No,
be
you've
only
been
be
spending,
it should be only
you've been
stuff that
using
the
the money
business.
on a personal level. Yeah,
Right, right. If you
exactly.
just you brought a truck with it, you brought business property with it, everything is business, then they can sue you. They can sue your business if your business. Well, that's why your business have insurance to cover any losses. But
No, your business don't always have that type of insurance. You gotta pay for that. that's some, that's
right.
something you gotta pay for. Yeah, you talking about like an inland insurance, business tax. Yeah, that's
No, business
inland.
owners policy.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
umbrella, different
So
ones. Business owners policy, umbrella policy.
inland. Yeah.
So hold on. You said you can borrow against a business owner policy. Is it
Yep,
is
you
it,
can
Oh,
borrow
I
it,
don't
against
it
the
know.
does
whole
it has
life if you
rules?
got it.
Does it has rules
They are
like
only
a
they
life
only gonna give you
insurance?
like they only gonna give you like up to I think 50% of the value. They're gonna let you borrow
Oh,
only up to 50% of the value.
So
oh, I
hold
didn't
on.
know that.
Let's just say you got insurance on your truck and it's 100,000 worth.
No,
So you saying you could borrow 50,000 of it? I mean, what are you saying?
not insurance on your truck. Business owner. There are only certain insurances that you can borrow against. Whole life and business owner policies.
Hey, Trick,
Okay.
Because they have they're written they have certain
What, man?
things in them that allow you to, they call, god damn it, what's the name of it, policy designations or something. I can't remember exactly what it's called.
do you have that Chat GPT?
Fuck no.
Man, why don't you get it for the people, man?
Man,
We can
send
be
me some
talking.
money. I ain't getting that shit.
I think I got it.
I
They
mean,
tricked me, man.
that'll kill a whole lot of shit with that.
Yeah, sure will. I think I got it
All right, send
because
me
I
the
know
money.
they
Just
charged me some
download the
money,
app. It's called Chat
and I ain't
GPT.
know I ain't know I had it. And
If you on your tablet, you can just get it as an extension. You know how to download extensions?
um, I got this damn iPad. That damn
No,
thing,
not you,
boy.
Miss Delano. Give us a second, Miss Delano.
Oh,
You be just
okay.
talking. Shit. No
Yeah,
disrespect,
man.
but
Hold on, let me get
Tricky.
my iPad. I got it downloaded on my iPad.
No, Trickio can actually integrate it into this chat. He can have it playing in the he can have it in the background.
Man, man, what the hell I'm gonna do with this motherfucking shit?
You talk to it. You can ask them these questions that we saying. Like it can actually listen in on us and correct us. That chat GPT shit is the coldest shit I ever seen in my life. I ain't gonna even hold you.
Yeah,
That
my
motherfucker.
wife, she done integrated that shit into her diet plan, and it's like, we can be somewhere, and she be like, based on I'm eating at such and such place, what can I order? And that shit'll tell her what she can order.
Man, that shit the bad. That shit'll do your taxes for you, nigga. That motherfucker shit so nigga, I'm no bullshit. Nigga, I'm this no bullshit. And that shit's so damn cool. Man, all you gotta do is when you start that shit, go to the mic and create like a person or something. You can name the motherfucker. And then you just talking to it. And you remember like back in the day when you trying to talk to Siri or whoever, like they can't understand what you saying. Man, this motherfucker right here, you talk to it like you talking to a person. It heard everything you say. Like you literally can talk to it like I'm talking to you. It
yeah,
understands everything.
yeah. I got it on my phone because I was
That's a
talking
bad
earlier today, and
motherfucker, boy.
that motherfucker was taking notations. Like, what the
That's a
fuck is
bad
this?
motherfucker. I'm telling you, whoever don't got that chat GPT shit, nigga, get that shit. You don't have to ask a nigga shit. Nigga, that shit right there. On nigga, I'm talking about at the tip of your fingers. Everything you ever wanted to know is right there. That shit is
What?
God
dangerous
damn
as
it.
fuck. If you could
You know
use that
what would be
shit for
interesting though?
evil, uh-huh.
You know, it would be interesting if you could get it to talk like you do,
It
like
does.
like if you from the
It
hood.
does.
Instead of it
You
be like,
Oh
changed your
well, you can
man.
do
voice.
such and such and such, it be
Yeah.
like, hey, cuz, nah, shit, hey, this what you need to do right here, and
Man,
such and such shit while you talk.
I was
If you
telling
could
my
get Chat
girl that.
GPT to do that, boy, I tell you what, that shit'll be
That
all
shit'll
in the
be
hood.
cold. Yeah. Hey, look, I was just telling this girl that, like, man, I wish they can because you create voice. I mean, not create, but it asks you to pick a voice, and none of the voices is black. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, I wish they had a black person on this motherfucker. They got like British accents and all this type of shit, male, female. Nah, nigga. I think I
Yeah,
picked Maple or something, Amber, or I forgot which one I picked. But I
I'm gonna look
named
it
her
up later.
Knowledge because
I
that
know I
motherfucker
got
will
it.
tell you every damn thing. If I
Mm.
wasn't on my tablet, I'd do it now.
I got you.
I'll be
I
going
got it, man. God damn, man.
integrated on here.
I ain't
Like share the screen.
integrated and all that shit.
Make sure you have the mic on though. I mean, all you gotta do is share the screen. Like when you know how when you was just on TurboTax, do that, but put it on the Chat GPT and then press the little mic button. You're gonna have to set it up. It's gonna say pick a person, like pick a voice. Then once you pick the voice, it's ready to go. It's gonna be a little circle in the middle of the screen. You see that mic button? Press that mic button.
Nah, I ain't about to. Hold up.
No, come on, man. Just press the damn mic button, dude.
No, say log
All right,
in.
look. Oh, take it off and then log in. Like so we won't see your
Hell no.
man. I'm telling you, come on, man. That shit'll kill a whole
Tricky,
lot.
yo.
That shit, I'm telling you, that shit is cold, nigga. Just take it off the screen and log in. We don't want to see your shit.
I ain't
Yeah,
logged.
we want to know if the S or the C is right.
Yeah, we want to ask the damn chat. I'm man,
Hey,
I tell you,
I just typed it in. It said, and I
no,
asked which
don't
is better.
type it, talk it. Cause then we can
Okay,
talk
well,
to
I'm
the
on here.
motherfucker on here.
What I'm saying is, I typed it in, and I'm just gonna read what it said. I asked it, which is a better tax structure, S corp or C corp? It says it depends on your and it depends on what your plans are, and it gives when an S corp is better. You're a small business or freelancer who wants to
There you
avoid double
go.
taxation. Hold
There
on,
you go.
hold on. You plan to pay yourself a salary and take additional profits as distribution, which may reduce payroll self-employment taxes. You don't
Hey,
plan to raise. Hold on, I'm not. Let me finish it off.
my
You
fault.
don't plan to raise venture capital. I pause everything in between everything because I don't want to read as fast because some people may not be able to keep up.
Yeah, I plan to raise venture capital though.
Yeah, but
That
we
right now. But
understand
Your,
all that. But look, cancel that because we want to hear it. Hey, cancel that Tricky O and put the voice on, man, so people can hear
Man,
the shit.
hell no. Do it on
can I
your
Man,
finish?
come on.
Can I finish?
Go ahead.
Because you just told us we just okay, go ahead.
That's because I'm telling you what you want to hear. But let me finish the whole thing. Your profits are distributed in proportion to ownership. You meet eligibility of under 100 shareholders, all U.S. residents, and one class of stock. When a C corp is better, when you want to raise venture capital or offer stock options, you want to retain earnings in the company for reinvestments. You're
Yes,
fine with
okay,
double
we get out.
taxation because your personal income is low and your corporate tax rate is only 21%.
There you go. We get that.
All
But
right.
But
Trick,
Hey,
yo, we
hold on,
want you.
corporate taxes. You know what? And here's the other thing that reminds me. Even though you're quote unquote double tax, the tax rate is still lower than an S corp or LLC.
No, it's not
You
because you're
Yes it
getting
is.
double tax. You
Yes
paying,
it is.
man. Trick, yo, can you please put it
You
on
want
the
to offer
mic, man?
multiple classes of shares, common and
I
preferred.
wanna ask
Hold
it
on, let me
with certain.
finish. You're thinking about going public someday.
Oh my gosh, none of this is helping at all.
Important. No, hold on. Important caveats. S corp owners must file 2553 to elect S corp status. C corps can deduct more fringe benefits like health insurance. State tax laws vary. Some states impose additional S corp taxes. S corps can
Trick,
be
yo,
revoked if you violate shareholder or class stock rules.
Trick, yo, can you please? I want to talk to your chat GPT person, man. Please, this will kill all this. I'm telling you.
At the end of the day,
Just
it's
cancel
what you
out the
got.
share. Is it all at the end of the day, it just matter how much money you're making. That's the whole key to it all. How
And your
much
future
payroll
plans.
taxes, if you're paying a bunch of payroll taxes, then of course you want to go to an S corp. I mean a C corp. Because with the S corp, when you start hiring people, you have to pay their taxes. You see what I'm saying? When it's just one person or just a few people,
You
it's
pay half
still
and they pay half.
exactly. Exactly. So when you start adding 10 employees, yeah, of course it's better to do the C corp. Yeah. But when you have a small company, it makes more sense to have the S corp. You're not paying hardly no taxes. I'm paying what somebody would pay that's making $40,000 a year or $50,000 a year. That's how much I'm paying, making $400,000 a year. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying? It only makes sense for somebody to do it. But go, man, Chico, cut it off then, man. If you ain't gonna do the shit, man, like just sign up and fucking do the
not
shit.
not a
What you
chance.
think is gonna steal your identity or something? I mean, what you
Nah,
think? Give it a dummy email. Sign in through a dummy email or something. If you think it's gonna take over the world, but
Shit, AI gonna take over the world eventually anyway.
yeah, eventually, because that's a bad motherfucker. That I'll tell you, that Chat GPT is the coldest shit I ever seen in my fucking life. It's a motherfucker I saw on the internet that married that motherfucker. He called his wife and told her like, "Nigga, I'm about to marry this motherfucker," and actually married the damn Chat GPT. The motherfucker is cold, nigga. I ain't bullshitting. That bitch will type up you a
What's
paper.
up,
If you ask
Earl?
that motherfucker to type you a paper, that bitch will type your paper, nigga. Put your taxes on that bitch. That bitch will show you shit you ain't never seen. You like, damn, I could have claimed that. Man, nigga, I'm telling you, that's the coldest shit ever. That bitch bad. That's a bad motherfucker. I'm telling you, any person, nigga, that's in business or in school or doing anything like that, nigga, get that shit. You don't have to ask a nigga shit. You got your own lawyer, accountant,
So you
fucking
saying you can't fail in college, huh? Chat
man. If I would
GPT
have
gonna
had
do the
that
work
shit in
for you.
college, I would have got all A's. It's telling you it tell you everything. You can get extensions on your phone, on your man. Trust me, that shit's some cold shit right there. That's some cold shit, dog.
See, Miss Pearl say Chat GPT be asking about her puppy,
Nigga, that motherfucker there, boy, that's like a real person.
Pickles.
That shit learn about you. That shit get the you name it. That shit, I'm telling you, it's like a friend or something. Like nigga,
Yo, fuck that.
man, I'm telling you, that motherfucker right there, that's some
Hey,
cold
did y'all
shit.
ever hear about the AI that convinced the nigga to commit suicide? Like, get
Oh, I
the
ain't hear that one.
fuck out of here. I
It
don't
sounds
know.
familiar. Wait a minute, I think I did hear about that. That do sound familiar. That shit cold. I ain't
He had
gonna
an
lie to
AI
you.
girlfriend that convinced him to commit suicide.
I think I
What
did hear
the
about that.
fuck?
Nigga, that shit there is cold. Do the one with the voice. Don't be typing that shit. Like, do the one where you create a person and you talking to it. That shit cold
And
as
the
fuck.
motherfucker asked about pickles. That is insane. Fuck.
Yes. That bitch know and start learning. Like, I'm telling you, that shit is that's some different shit right there, kid. That motherfucker cold, nigga. I'm telling you, my shit called knowledge. I be like, knowledge. what? What? And I
So
talking
you
to it like
telling me it?
I was crazy. I'm talking to it like I talk to y'all, and it understands every fucking word, and it talks to me just like how y'all would respond. It talks just like that. No bullshit. I want that motherfucker to start checking my emails. I gotta figure out how to do that shit. I'm tired of all the damn emails and shit I be getting. Just give me the important ones, the important shit. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fuck around and purchase this. Is it a subscription on that motherfucker?
Yeah,
I
it
need
is.
all that shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that.
I think Andrew said it costs him like $30 a month, or you can pay
Oh,
for the whole
Andrew got
year
that
at
motherfucker?
one time. Yeah, he the one he was talking about it the other day. Did a video on it.
Oh, okay.
They got
Yeah, that's
AI
a
that can
bad
call
motherfucker.
and book your loads. Oh, yo.
Nigga, I be talking to fucking brokers that's AI. Then you get to thinking like, man, is this a damn AI? Nigga, that shit cold.
What? I can
That's a
get $5 a mile. I'm gonna try to get 10 then. Fuck that. I
man,
need
nigga,
ten
that
dollars
shit
a
a
mile.
breakdown and tell you how much you gonna spend on fuel. Nigga, I'm trying to tell you, that's a bad motherfucker. I'm trying to tell you, if you ain't using that shit, man, yeah, you behind, dude. I'm telling you.
See, they say there's some shit out there better than Chat GBT.
What's it called?
Grok. They say Grok better than Chat GPT.
You said rock?
Grok. GROK.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I just know that shit there with that motherfucking voice. Man, that shit cold, man. That's a bad motherfucker. That shit answer shit that you don't even know it's about to answer. Cause it get quiet on you. You be like, damn, did they hear me? That motherfucker get the, yeah, I heard you. This is what it is. I be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I love that shit. I be in my car. I don't know what I be using, but I just hit the microphone and say play. You Can Have the World by Cameo. That shit start playing it. Love
That
that,
shit
boy.
cold. I ain't gonna
I
even
mean,
hold you.
goddamn.
I'm telling you, in another year, that shit, niggas ain't gonna even have Google no more. You don't even need Google no more. You don't even need to Google shit. Google done. It's over with. Ain't nobody gonna be sitting up typing, oh, what, how you do this, and how, man, you get that damn AI and ask it whatever the hell you want to ask it, man. I ain't gotta Google a damn thing. Yeah, you don't gotta go to YouTube University no more. None of that shit. All right, let's see. I heard. Let's see. I heard shit coming way better than shit. I heard about AI. They can call and book. Yeah. Oh, they just saying that shit y'all see. Make us dumber though. No, I think that motherfucker making us smarter because it's no guessing. Because a lot of times you Google shit, and this is why I be telling people even in the internet space. Sometimes people good Googlers, and they don't realize that it's exceptions to shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's similar to like when people say, "Well, there's a will, there's a way." A lot of that shit that be on Google don't be for real. You know what I'm saying? But you think it's law because you like, I Googled it. Look what it say right here.
mm,
That was some bullshit. But I think that shit gonna change the game. That shit already changed the game. See, a lot the difference between and I quoted this from and all them, became like when these tools is out here, you gotta learn to use that shit, or else you get left behind. There's super motherfucking humans walking around this bitch. That nigga
mm.
Elon Musk got computers. He implanting computers in people's minds. Like these are the people that you in competition with. They ain't gotta Google nothing. All they gotta do is think about it. And the real true 100% answer is going in their head. Like this is your competition. Motherfuckers with this chat GPT shit, AI shit. These are your competition. I can put in the load, I can do all that shit. And it's telling me how much money I'm gonna make. And I like that shit there, that's some different shit, dog. I say use the tools that's given to you, and you'll be able to keep up in the game.
Yeah, they already got that program on the DAT. You put your information in.
No, that should be some bullshit.
Yeah, I'm just saying though, it's based off the information you put in. It'll tell you if you can make money. Most time it say you're gonna lose money
No,
based on
if
your
it's telling you
information.
that,
The higher your overhead, you usually lose money. But if you ain't got no overhead, it'll tell you what your profit is.
if it's telling you that, you gotta
Now
reconsider
I don't
what you're
know,
doing.
but I still don't know how accurate it is because it may not take mountains in consideration. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if it's telling you you're gonna lose every time you every time
No,
you
the
put your
no
shit
the program
in,
for the DAT. If the program for the DAT you
I
put
hear
in,
you. I
you
know
got a high
exactly
overhead. Like
I
let's say
know
you
exactly
need
what you're talking
five
about.
thousand dollars. Yeah, that sucker be like shit. Even though you're making money, you're losing money overall unless you add up all the loads, and then
If
you
it's
may come out
telling
ahead.
you that, what I'm trying
Yeah.
to tell you, Mr. Lionel, is that if that shit is telling you, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Tricky out.
Yeah.
What the hell your ass doing now? We say Google got their version of shit coming soon. Yeah, they gonna need it because that shit gonna go up. Niggas ain't.
They
I'm
got
telling you.
they got way more analytics in Chat GPT. So
Yeah, they better come out
they
with
can
it quick because niggas ain't gonna be Googling nothing. You got your own personal assistant right there on your damn phone, tablet, or whatever the hell. I tell you, that shit tell you step by step how to do shit. Like that shit, man, that shit cold. Dude. You want to know how to make a recipe on some shit? That shit right there, that's some player type shit right there. Like, you want to impress your girl, you want to make a nice little pasta or some shit. Nigga, that shit'll be like, nah, nah, do it like this. Motherfucker. That's a bad motherfucker, boy. But yes, sir. What else we got, man? What we out of mustard? It's yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be dumb. No, I think they're gonna be smarter because sometimes people be doing shit, doing some shit and just getting by. You know what I'm saying? But it's working.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
I sure can't beat that computer chess. Shit
but
kicking my ass.
you 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 don't realize you just getting by because the shit working. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this shit here gonna tell you the real that shit for real. Playing with your kids. Uh, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
there
go
we
in.
go.
I
We
heard
hear
you
you
in and
now.
out.
Yeah, my shit fucked up, G. That shit all fucked up. So what else we got? What other type of shit y'all want to talk about?
This nigga said we get Chat GPT. Uh, 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 uh.
Oh, these niggas is dumb.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go ask Chat GPT how I get that $1 million credit line.
Ask that motherfucker. That bitch gonna tell you step by step. You know what? That's a good question. I need to ask my.
uh,
I'm about to ask
I
mine
want a
right
billion
now.
dollar. I bet if I ask for $1 billion credit line, it said you're gonna have to go to venture capital.
Man, I've been asking it all type of deep shit. That
All
shit
type of
ain't
deep shit. What the hell? What the hell
hell
is
yeah. I've been man, shit. That motherfucker there, bad motherfucker. I ain't trying to. I'm trying to tell you that shit is real, nigga. It's better when you talk to it. I'm telling you, get the voice, create a person or a voice or whatever, and do it that way with that blue circle in the middle of that motherfucker. That's the one you want.
Yeah,
Give it a
I'm gonna
name.
ask
Say,
it.
hey, I want your name to be this. Give it a name so
Yeah,
you can call it.
I'm gonna ask it how can I be a gigolo?
Man, that motherfucker fuck around and answer that shit. I ain't lying.
So you gotta go find some old ladies. That's how you be
Man,
one.
Gigolo spinning lots of dough.
I wish Tricky put the shit on the line. That should have changed the game on this bitch.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's because niggas
fuck.
will be asking questions and shit, and you ain't gotta go no farther because you just put the chat GPT on there and it's gonna tell you
Hey,
everything you need
hey,
to know.
we be making bets and shit. Motherfucker chat BT make you
Yeah.
lose your money.
With your money,
God damn it.
Tricky like, let me ask my partner real quick. Name that motherfucker
Man,
Tricky.
y'all niggas in this AI.
Well, one good question is how you get some drivers. You want some
Name
good
it Little
drivers
Tricky
though.
O. That's what you should name it.
Uh,
Little Trick.
about no.
Chickio Jr.
You're like, man, I'm
About
about to
no.
talk
Trick Jr.
to Little
Trick Jr.
Hey, how
Uh,
you come up with the nickname Trickio?
He be tricking them girls.
There you go. There you
Trick about
go.
the ass little
You going out, man?
trick.
Mm. God, man, that's crazy.
Yeah, give me about 2, 3 months, man. Nobody want no cheap ass trucks online, man. I don't know. I'm kind of scared, man. I'm
That
gonna have to
shit
go to that. I'm gonna have to go
fucked
to
up.
one of them auctions and look at that shit first. But that shit as is. You may buy one, don't even start.
Hello? Man, I'm about to spit. Oh, I hear something now. Y'all hear me?
See how to get women. Yo,
I'm about to go to
Mario.
sleep. Huh?
Yeah, me too, man. Chickio can go ahead and shut it down, man.
All right, I'll get at y'all folks on the next live.
All right, take care, bro.
All
Roger
right, you
out.
too. All right.
All right. All right, Chickio. Good night, bro.